T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello. Pardon my echo. Got a slight echo going here. See what I can do. We made it. We're kind of on time. I appreciate being prompt as a human virtue. Thank you all for being here tonight. Welcome everyone joining us live, and a special welcome to everyone watching the replay. We love you all. This is B-Sides, and tonight we got a banger show. Barbara, are you with us?
I am.
Hello, how are you?
Not as headachy as I was.
Yes, Barbara had a terrible migraine today.
Yeah, pretty much all day long. Yeah.
Thank you, dear. Much
Yes,
appreciated. Dear. Yes, of course. Your check's in the mail. Jethro, how are you?
Woohoo! I'm in Texas.
Pew, pew, pew. Awesome.
I'm doing fantastic. I'm so excited. It's Friday, and I've got my thinking cap on because, believe me, Killdozer is not going to make fun of itself.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Amelia's got some fantastic medical advice. And
I see that.
By this, actually, I believe this does work. I've done a little research.
Yeah.
But
I don't recommend trying it out in the medicine lane of the Target or Walgreens.
Or on a live stream on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It just depends on how much money you have.
I mean, think of the ratings.
Yeah.
My gosh. I'm going to hustle everyone out here because I'm super excited about tonight. It's my brother from another otter. It's Smylexx.
Rah, rah. Hello, humans. How are you doing?
What a beautiful avatar.
Oh my
Excellent.
God.
So I was told that there was a TV movie about a killer out of control vehicle by a young director, and it was going to be exciting. And I got all excited. I thought, oh, brilliant. Jewel. I love Jewel. And now here we are. So
it's not Jewel. It's not Jewel. It's not Maximum Overdrive.
It's not Jewel. No.
I don't think Dennis Weaver came anywhere near this movie.
And if he could probably outrun it.
Yeah. You can't beat me on the grade. You can't beat me on the grade.
All right. Our next victim, he's becoming a regular around these parts. It's Stupenzo the Magnificent.
Hail to the Killdozer. Yeah, the guy was a damn hero, even though this movie's not about that guy.
Well, we'll get into that. Let's get into that in a minute. But yeah, any out of control construction equipment is good out of control construction equipment, in my experience. And joining us from a faraway place known as education, it's Professor R2.
Oh, hey.
Cocaine.
Did you bring enough cocaine for everyone?
Did you bring enough for everyone?
Oh, sorry.
No. Nice.
Well, we know.
I promise I'm. Sorry, I promise I'm not snorting anything tonight. It's just the pollen count here is really.
I told you, Mr. Stephen King, there wasn't going to be cocaine, so
It's
not
maximum overdrive.
It's like
not. No. But if there was cocaine, email it to me.
BYOC.
No, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, my friend.
No, I'll be all right.
Philly is here. Amelia's here. Skyfire is here. Look at this posse we're building up. CMPR is here. Chamalama is here. Black Lives is here. Wow. Awesome.
Hey, everybody. So great to see everyone.
I am fired up about tonight, and I know I've been in a terrible mood. And if you have Twitter, you've probably blocked me by now. But tonight is going to be a good show.
Yeah, I'm strapped on and ready to go.
Woo!
So, yeah.
As a quick aside, when I left work today, there was a small cat outside the building, which is weird because this is like an industrial estate, so it's a bit strange. There it was, and it came over to me, and it let me stroke it for about 3 seconds. Then it got all weird and decided, "Oh no, I don't want you to like me." And so
like
it
a
moved
cat?
around me, and then it ran away, terrified, as if I'd like done something terrible to it. It was like
Probably
a
had
tiny
rabies.
microcosm of my entire relationships with ladies. It was just all, it was like all encapsulated in 7 seconds.
All this time you've been a cat man and you've been trying to relate to human women. You see, that's the problem.
I would imagine it is.
Speaking of small pussy, I got nothing to no.
Do I ever?
We have a new neighborhood cat, and he's just adorable. We want to adopt him, but obviously we are not in a financial position to do it. But
Oh my God, he's just a little chunky monkey.
he's yellow.
So cute.
He's a yellow tabby. I've never seen a more yellow cat in my life.
Yeah, I got a yellow cat named Yellow Man. He's a flame point Siamese. If he has blue eyes, blonde and white.
Oh my God, this one is like the ultimate love bug. Like he trusts everyone.
I was trying to think maybe that's just the cat because that's what Yellow Man did to me. He just started showing up, moved in. He's like, I'm here. I live here now. I was like, God damn it. All right.
Yeah, you don't adopt cats. They adopt you.
We've got one of those in our neighborhood. He belongs to a family, but he will get his loving wherever he can find it. He will. You're sitting out on the porch and he sees you. He's like, "Hey, what's up? Can I get in your lap and get some cuddles?" It's hilarious.
Yeah, man.
He kind of belongs to the neighbors across the street from us because they're the ones that took him in as a kitten, and named him Amy before they found out he was a boy, and now he's called Jimmy.
Jimmy Jams.
Jimmy Jams.
Yellow Man used to be called Buddy. And he also was called Mr. Beast by another couple. And then he was also called Phoenix.
Oh, no.
He had a bunch of people that were all he was up in their business. And then eventually just kind of moved in here full time.
Yeah,
he never leaves.
Weird transient cat in my old apartment. Like it just waited and waited until my ex moved out. And then when she took our cats, he just walked on in. She just walked on in, just took over the place.
Sugar Bear.
Funny story. When I first was like encountering Yellow Man, I got on this because I'm in a small town and it's cool. It's like there's like one Facebook page for like the whole town. It's awesome. So like I was like put on the Facebook post like, hey, whose cat is this with a video of him? And everyone was like, oh my God, I know that cat. And this one cute Mexican chick who like lives not far from me. We live next to the high school. She lives on the other side of the high school, and she's like, yeah, I see that cat all the time. I call him Phoenix. He comes here. He comes there. And then we were like messaging each other, like, "Hey, is a Yellow Man over there?" He's like, "Yeah, he's over here." And then she'd message me, "Is he over there?" "Yeah, he's over here." And then one day she sends me a picture. She's like, "Look who showed up!" And it's a picture of this cat. And I look at it, and I'm like, "That's not the cat I'm talking about. That's a totally different cat." We've been talking about two different cats the whole time.
You got feline.
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
We have kind of an insular little neighborhood where we are kind of isolated out and not totally suburban, not totally rural. I mean, but it's kind of isolated little neighborhood. So yeah, we have our own little Facebook page. Everybody is all on there. Everybody is always communicating with each other. And actually, we just spend most of the time just complaining about our homeowners association. But
complaining about restaurants. That's a big thing on the page. Like this, I went here, the food sucked. I went to Whataburger at 3 a.m. It's the only place open, and the line was long. It's like, what the hell did you expect?
Oh yeah. The outskirts are like that. There's only one.
2 24-hour restaurants, and they're slammed at night.
You have a 24-hour restaurant? Our Denny's.
We got a Busy Bee type cafe. It's 24 hours, and I've never been there. And there's also a Whataburger, which is also 24. I mean, I can make biscuits and gravy pretty damn easily. You know, I don't need to go to a restaurant for that.
I actually have a community page in these parts as well. But being as it is a small village in the UK, most of it is spent talking about a stranger they've never seen before, or a badly parked car.
Yes. Oh, there's
Or
plenty of that.
There was
plenty
a
of
guy
that.
walking down the street.
Oh, yeah.
Someone made a noise after 7 p.m. That kind of thing. It's it's incredibly small and petty.
Yeah, that's how Fallbrook's page is too.
Fallbrook is like that.
What's funny
Fallbrook is known for. Can you identify if this is a good snake or a bad snake?
Oh,
can you
so many of
identify?
Well, last week
does anybody know this person? They rang my doorbell at 2 p.m.
Yeah, we know those.
Last week we had a community report from the sheriff about a nude indigent man who was gently removed from a light post by the police. And if anyone
with
nude, he works for the railroad.
Wait, was he attached to it or was it inside him?
He was sort of
he was just
perched.
Yeah.
Sir, get back in your train and put your overalls on.
Yeah, when I was living in Austin, man, we had like a whole Facebook page just for like the one like little neighborhood subdivision I was in. It was annoying.
I live like just outside of the city, I feel like, and our like anytime we look at next door stuff, it's just like, don't you hate the homeless? They're so dangerous and in my yard right now.
Don't you just hate them?
Like, I know. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's all the fucking time. Just
it's a blast.
It's like, and like, a lot of them would, they're like total NIMBYs, like they would call themselves.
Yeah, the not in my backyards.
Yeah, they would call themselves like, oh yes, I'm very compassionate, except for like I don't want to get shivved, like.
No, see, I'm just an asshole, I just like get off my land. We had a green belt on my old neighborhood, and it was like we lived in this weird like kind of street where like you had no business driving down our street unless you were like coming to one of these houses because it was like this weird like horseshoe in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, I'd get next door alerts all the time, like, hey, strange car driving down the street. Anyone recognize this car? It's like, oh my god! But there was a green belt behind. The houses across the street, and it's like I wouldn't be surprised if right now there was just like homeless camps in there at this point, because when I left,
homeless camps like all over.
It's everywhere.
Here. Yeah,
I used to walk my dog out there all the time, no problem. Now, no way, I would.
I have been on both sides of this social issue. I spent 4 months homeless in San Francisco before I left, so I get it. I absolutely get it, but I don't appreciate people automatically assuming it's trouble,
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if I was homeless, I'd be trouble. If I was homeless, I'd be.
You have a home in your trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a few years ago. There was an old McDonald's building that has sat vacant because they built a new McDonald's here. Don't ask questions; it's ridiculous. But a couple of homeless people found a way to get in to the McDonald's, and it was winter. It still had electricity, so they were able to get out of the cold and into some place that was warm and sheltered, and so that they had a place to stay. And somebody found out about it and routed them. And then boarded up everything.
How dare you have a warm place to sleep?
Yeah, exactly. And then when they started sleeping out in front of the thrift store that had people leaving behind couches out in front, and they found a place to sleep there, they were mad about that too. It's just like it's ridiculous. Where's the compassion?
I felt sure that that story was going to end with you saying, and they got the ice cream maker working, and they actually had a really successful business.
We wish.
I think I lost my compassion when I worked on the drag in Austin for years because, like, the homeless people out there, the drag rats are like all like kid runaways, and they're all heroin addicts, and they're just they're dangerous, man.
Well, that'll do it. That'll do it, and a lot of people who are on 6th Street are sometimes quite aggressive.
Oh yeah.
And
they used to be like, hey man, do you have any change? And then like nobody cares change, right? So then they'd be like, oh well, you think maybe you could buy me something in the gas station? Now they yell at you from across the gas station, like from across the street. They're like, "Yo, man, give me a soda."
Yeah.
It's like as you're walking at a gas station,
Well,
like, excuse me, you talking to me?
Well, the issue that I'm hearing there is that it's too easy to paint everyone who happens to be unhoused with the same brush.
Exactly.
And
Well-
there's good homeless people and there's bad homeless people. And
Well, as always, it just takes a couple of assholes to ruin the fun for everybody, you know?
yeah, I mean, it is fun.
We had a dude, yeah, this is the other thing is there was like with one homeless guy on the drag and we called him Old Man Baby because like everyone else was young except for this one guy, and he was like old and always like walking around in like what appeared to be like just like a diaper. He just like walked around in baggy underwear with like skinned up knees and shit, and he would coo to himself like a baby. And it was crazy.
Orange.
Yeah, it was crazy though, because all these homeless people had like walkie-talkies, and they would all be like, like communicating with each other over walkie-talkies and selling heroin. And he acted like he was like this, babbling baby. But I know, when the lights went out and the night fell and the streets like went empty,
he was
put
the
on
dog
his
man.
coat. Yeah, he was the one in charge. He'd put on like the Kaiser Soze, like he'd stop limping and start talking all, I just knew it. Old Man Baby, he's in charge. He's running the show.
Well, as uplifting as this topic is, I do want to get into tonight's feature.
Are you sure we have to watch? Like
it's kind of on brand though.
Yeah, I feel like this conversation's really going places, and maybe we could just skip the movie and
no. I'm saying the Killdozer movie's kind of probably on brand to like, everyone's like a few paychecks, a few disasters away from being on the streets,
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
Actually, yes.
That would be a good time to remind our cheerful viewers to please visit our Patreon at B-Roll Stage or PayPal at B-Roll Stage, because not only will YouTube not monetize us, our entire channel, not just the show, but the entire channel, but they are actively blocking our fundraising links. So that's not cool. The comment is pinned in the chat. Please give us $5 if you can. It does make a difference. We take care of sick animals and people and all sorts of kind things here. And we make comedy. So, hey, Fiona's here.
Hey,
What's
Fiona.
up, Fiona? Hello.
YouTube.
So do that. Please make a donation. We cannot get monetized to save our lives because we show public domain material. Speaking of public domain material, Dan Tana stars in a runaway bulldozer movie. It's possessed by an alien. You're gonna fucking. R2 and I were talking a little bit backstage, and apparently there was a real incident where a man took a bulldozer and had a Twitter rage.
Oh, do you not know about this?
Yeah.
Well,
I did hear about this. I kind of forgot about it, but I did hear about it.
Oh, it is so awesome.
Go ahead.
It's heavily memed.
R2's dead.
Nope. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know who was going to get started and talking about it.
Well, we were talking about it before, so go ahead.
Yeah. So there was a dude who I believe it was 2004 in Colorado. His name was Marvin Heemeyer, and he had some various business dealings in town that had gone sour. And he had some land that he had purchased that he was going to sell to a local company. And then the city kind of bypassed him and changed some zoning rules. And then he got cut out of the deal. Anyway, he was extremely cross about this. And he owned he had some construction stuff, and he owned a muffler shop, if I remember correctly. Anyway, after all of this stuff went south, he decided to modify a bulldozer that he had purchased by armoring it with steel plates. That he in between the
apocalypse vehicle.
Oh no, seriously, he took steel plates and then gapped them by an inch and filled it with concrete.
Yeah, wow. He's watched a lot of A-Team, hasn't he?
We're talking like artillery would not have breached this thing.
This is like madness. Mad Max shit. Yeah.
So
they couldn't take it out.
They couldn't. No, I mean it was absolutely invulnerable. This guy. So eventually he, after all of this stuff, he planned this whole thing and he made up this armor-plated bulldozer, and he sealed himself inside and went on a rampage through town, doing over $7 million in damage to this town. This is a little town. So he took out, I think it was a concrete manufacturing plant or something. That
he had a dispute with the owner.
So yeah, well, it was
a concrete plant.
Wasn't it?
Yeah,
wasn't it because like he had owned property?
Yes,
and then the people, like the city council or city officials or whatever, kind of blocked him from letting people go onto his property because he had like some kind of business on there, right?
Well, he had some land that he had purchased near or next to his. I'd have to go look up all the exact details again, but he had some land that he had purchased nearby or right next to his muffler shop, and he would often cross that land, I guess, to get to his shop to work. And but part of the reason he had purchased that was he was hoping to sell it to this. I think it was a concrete manufacturer. I don't know, but there was somebody that was coming in, and he was going to sell it to them. And basically, I guess the city, instead of him having to sell this commercial property for them to be able to build their buildings, the city just bypassed this and changed the zoning rules so that they didn't have to buy the property from him. They could just build it over here
in this domain or whatever,
you know, in this other area. And so he was left with this worthless property that he couldn't sell. And he had but yeah, I don't know. He had a whole bunch of fights with people in town. Some people, you know, just look up to him as kind of, you know, almost a folk hero. You know, what was the movie where the guy kind of loses it?
Falling down.
Yes. Yeah. You know, just the last angry man, you know, kind of standing up for, you know, after he had been screwed over. And a lot of people in town, I guess, would also tell you that he was always a nut, and that he
doesn't make him wrong if he
but
he was a nut.
Yeah,
I'm just an average, everyday, normal motherfucker.
Thankfully, because of various notification systems in town, they were able to move people out of the way. Obviously, this is a bulldozer. It doesn't do 60 miles an hour. So they were able to move people out of the way, and no person was injured other than him. He did take his own life once.
Oh my God.
After he basically said he bulldozed like a dozen homes or something and a whole bunch of businesses and stuff in town. They said $7 million plus worth of damage.
Now, there's like random homes, or were they specific homes?
They were specific homes.
I was going to say, I guess it was probably specific.
There was a judge's home.
Yes.
And he was. He
had his course routed out on a map, probably like with stops in order.
Yeah. The bulldozer or destructo-dozer or whatever you want to call it. We can't call it the Killdozer because it killed no person.
Yeah,
could have, but yeah,
this guy is crazier.
Whatever you want to call it, it was in the process of destroying this store. Who's the owner of the store? He had some beef with as well.
Yes.
Well, actually, I take that back.
What happened when he went into that last building was that it unbeknownst to him, it had a basement, and
and he fell in it.
He got the dozer stuck in the basement. He couldn't get out. So, but this, I mean, if you go look this up, go see the links this guy went to making this thing. It's madness.
Yeah.
Not only did he put all of this crazy armor on there, he outfitted it with cameras and monitors so that he could see out of the dozer. He was armed to the teeth, had some rifles, a 50 cal.
Wow.
Wow.
Inside, and he cut slots where he could shoot out at people from the interior.
He just took one basement to foil his awesome plan. He could have taken over the city if it wasn't for that basement.
Yeah. Basically, they said that once they did manage to uncover the thing and get into it, they found all this stuff. Of course, they found him. He ended up taking his own life.
But didn't he have like some
he had
manifesto for it too?
They essentially said that once they looked at the construction of it, the way that it was set up, once he pulled the door shut on that, he would never have been able to get out. So
he couldn't get out.
He knew that
Yeah,
It was
knew
a
it
one-way
was,
trip.
yeah.
He knew it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to
Wow.
go out, though.
You got to
But,
do
man.
like the rampage thing where you like make everyone think you're dead or whatever, or you just like, make a getaway as at the last minute. But the tank guy from San Francisco, like I think he's more
remember
crazy.
The tank guy, yeah.
But the Killdozer dude was definitely more intent because, like, yeah, the San Francisco guy, if I'm not mistaken, he basically was upset because he was crazy for sure. He was digging like a huge mine in his backyard because he thought he had gold back there because he was in San Francisco. And it turns out he had a bunch of like pyrite deposits or whatever, the fool's gold. So
yeah.
So that's not cool. And yeah, he was getting shafted over by the city, but he just like was walking down the street and saw a tank with the keys in the ignition and the door open, and he just got in it, and they had to kill him.
Don't mind if I do.
They had to stop.
Yeah.
He was like literally he went on a real rampage. That guy.
There was something like that happened down here in San Diego too. Something similar. Yeah.
Well, if I could drive one through YouTube headquarters, I certainly would.
Yeah, like if YouTube ever gets blown up, man, Adam's going to be suspect number one in my book. I won't say anything or anything.
I'll leave the letter. Don't worry. You'll be sure it was me.
One day I'll take Adam aside and be like, "Tell me the truth. You blow up YouTube." Was that you?
I'll bulldoze the building down.
So the Colorado,
with just the two of you at the end of Fight Club watching the headquarters blowing up, like coming down from a distance.
The Colorado State Patrol fired around 200 rounds ineffectively at the Killdozer, as they called it. And the governor had ordered the National Guard to bring in an Apache attack helicopter.
Yeah,
that would have been epic.
To fire on it with Javelin anti-tank missiles.
Yeah,
that
and
great.
So,
right.
Well, they brought in a Caterpillar, right? Like they did
initially bring in another dozer to try and block it. But that was unsuccessful.
Yeah, they had a doze off.
There was
who shovels who.
one of the
who shovels the shovelers.
Dude, I now want R2 and Smylexx to have a dozer off. It's happening in my mind now. Stupenzo's refereeing it.
See, it wouldn't be scissoring. I'm not sure what we'd call that, but
well, I'm gonna put my money on
you'd be spooning. Get it?
And I'll put my money on R2 for facts. Yeah. guys. We're doing great. We're making comedy right here. Let's do the feature. Let's show it.
Let's watch
30
this
minutes
bitch.
of banter. That's good enough.
Let's shoot this fucker.
I usually try and do.
Now, this is obviously not what we were talking about. This is about an
this
alien
is long-
possessed
this is-
bulldozer.
Yes, it is.
30 years
Yes, it is.
before.
There's just the slightest bit of difference between real life and this.
I wonder if the Killdozer guy was like inspired by this movie at all.
Earlier.
Well,
I'd like to think so.
I mean,
It's
I'm inspired by Rage personally.
I mean, if you look at the thing, it looks like he was inspired by an episode of the A-Team.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So real quick, yeah, I did run across some like clips and photos of it when I was doing the dive for tonight's movie, and I didn't know what I was looking at because I actually didn't know that full story.
Oh yeah,
Pretty cool.
yeah.
It's wild.
Well, that was exciting.
Yeah.
This
we
will
should try
not
and
be.
find a newsreel that that
There was a
clears, 'cause
documentary made.
There's a lot of really good footage.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Yeah.
news were all over this fucking thing at the time. So yeah,
I
there's
wonder why.
a lot of footage of it.
I wonder why people related to that. That's
Yeah.
weird. Okay, well, let's start our feature. This is from 1974. There's a brief appearance by Robert Urich, who sells a thing. This is a made-for-TV movie from ABC. So there are no trailers, which is kind of a bummer. I would have liked to
Boo!
the show, but here we go. Let's kick it with.
Are there
Killdozer.
commercials in the movie? Sometimes that happens.
No.
Oh darn. Okay.
Just
Universal. Are you sure Universal's not going to screw with you?
Is anyone going to be drinking like a Pepsi at least, or ordering
Whatever.
Pizza Hut? Glaucoma.
Already,
It's real.
already I'm happy. Wow.
You have asteroid.
It's Razzleberry.
I have been praying for this day.
You keep teasing it.
Some pretty clear weather in Africa.
Sure,
Oh,
definitely not.
I thought Africa was bigger than that.
1959 Bikini Atoll.
Oh, I thought all of Africa got engulfed in a mushroom cloud for a second. I was like, whoa!
I was wrong. That's like blue raspberry flavored or something. That looked pretty tasty.
Yeah, just not a real
Just like-
flavor.
A huge aroma of like fake raspberry just filling the mountains.
Yeah.
That sun is coasting, baby.
Info is in the description.
Patrick Warburton? Putty in this?
Oh, it's
We're
there
gonna
will
build
be
a hell
blood.
of a volleyball court here, boys. These are like professional sandcastle developers. They're here to break another record.
I'm
And
Mr.
Honda.
Beast, and I'm going to build the world's biggest sandcastle.
The crate's not possessed, right? Okay, check. All right, moving on.
He looks like our hero. Is he our hero?
For damn
Hey.
sure.
Hey, Carl, how you like my Willie?
It's the 70s. There's no way there's like this black dude is the lead.
Might be.
Where's the D9er? You can search me.
All right.
Well, of course I will.
Of course I
Hello,
will.
Mac. Mac, this is Kelly. Come in. I want to talk to you.
Stop and frisk.
Mac, come in.
McCready!
Oh boy.
McLeod.
Pouring
Chief
whiskey on a
Lane.
computer.
Beautiful. Sure. Buckingham Palace.
Yeah, a couple of throw pillows and some
This place used to be a
curtains.
refueling station during World War
Worst
II.
episode of Vegas
There hasn't
ever.
been anybody here since.
Pimp my Quonset hut.
I can't imagine why, Dutch.
Here's an old locker. Oh, and here's the corpse of a nerd.
Hey, look what do you expect? We're only 200 miles off the coast of Africa,
Ugh.
right? All right, listen, I'll get you some help.
Okay, finally. Thank you. So bad at my job, but yes, I appreciate it. Okay. Fancy cheap man can leave whenever he wants.
3-point turn, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Happy International Women's Day.
Oh, I found the porn stash, guys.
This is Veronica Lake. Didn't you ever hear of Veronica Lake? I want to tell you something. This chick
I've
was
heard of
cool
Ricky
before
Lake.
they invented the word.
Oh, Veronica Lake
Kelly's gonna
is
be on
pretty
tails. We're
hot.
supposed to be fixing
Oh,
it.
You
yeah.
know what? I'll bet there's some old Life magazines around here.
Yeah, Life
Listen,
magazines. That's what
I
he's
need
looking
some
for.
privacy, okay?
Hey, Coach, go and say bye.
Yeah.
Dutch used
Unless
to be
we
an
all
old
do it
explorer
together.
scout. He, can't
Why
seem
is
to break
Dutch
the
speaking
habit.
Italian? I don't like
Yeah,
that.
well, you fellows are being paid to
It's
hack
just
out a
confusing,
base
isn't
camp
it?
of Warburton's
You
drilling
hate
crews,
yourself?
not rummaging
What?
around.
Wayland
Find the side
Yutani
of that
Construction. That's what's
Okay,
up.
okay, don't get uptight.
Cannoli,
The
welcome to the
best,
party.
We'll get your job done on schedule.
Would this be before or
We've
after
only
he
got
did
5
Vegas?
days left.
Before.
Before.
Good
Okay.
point. I'll
Oh,
go grab
wow.
my big yellow baby.
You do that. Come on, Dutch, let's go.
Veronica Lake.
Use it wisely.
Looks like it's already been used.
Yes, she has.
This paper's stiff.
You boys leave me alone with these lockers.
Ooh, Nuns Illustrated.
And they are selling some slacks tonight.
Is this the infamous Killdozer, I'm guessing? This,
Not yet. Not yet.
we got to see the bulldozer when it's a good guy, you know?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. When it was
I
a
want you
hero.
to give Beltran a hand on the access road.
What up, Vex?
White power. Did you see that? Oh, shit.
Boy.
It's
Now we
not
know what he meant by give him some help.
Oh,
Slob the Builder over here.
Oh, I hope it's not that little dozer that gets possessed. That would be lame.
definitely got some Caterpillar product placement in this.
We're watching a construction how-to documentary. How to drive bulldozers. How to get properly licensed.
I'll show you how to shift.
Well, it's like this. Just just pull this one lever, okay?
This is an opening scene.
Okay, sweetheart. Destroy.
He's like Joe Don Baker's younger brother.
No, he's
Dozer.
Right.
Why would you tear down the corn hut?
Fundamentalists.
Lit Walker. I want my name to be more manly.
Lowercase, you can't. It's not very manly. I don't care what font it is. If it's called lowercase.
Oh boy, I found a
Knitted.
squatter, my favorite.
Special guest star.
Alan Smithy. And Alan Smithy.
There's a family of cats in there that are not having a good day.
I need that
Hey,
camera.
Bill, what the fuck are you doing?
6 cats and 1 honey badger who doesn't give a shit.
Theodore Sturgeon. Oh, now there's a writer.
Oh, the guy was written by McKillop. He had to work his name in the title.
So you may not know, Theodore Sturgeon is the creator of one of my favorite internet rules.
What's that?
90% of everything is crap.
Oh, that's an old rule.
That's Sturgeon's law.
That's not just
Good
the
law.
internet. Ooh, hello.
He made it up. Yep.
Tap, tap.
Run him over! Riveting.
What's the matter? Won't it come out? Funny looking rock here.
No, it's stuck in there.
I got this funny looking rock here.
I mean,
Well, am I
whose
clown
call
to
that-
you?
Doesn't match the geological
Put your tongue on it.
Maybe we've uncovered
Lick it,
Captain
Jordan.
Keith's treasure.
warm.
Well,
It just looks
whatever
like a
it
ball
is,
of
it's gonna
duct
have to come
tape.
out.
You sound like the
Now,
dentist.
it very clearly was headed
Show
on a
you how it's
trajectory
done, kid.
towards lower Africa. Am I mistaken at the beginning of the movie?
Yeah.
Burbank, Africa.
These guys aren't in Africa, are they?
They're off the coast of Africa. I think they said
Yes.
that earlier.
Okay, good.
For no reason, really. Like, no reason at all. There's nothing to do with the story.
You probably should put your head so close to that humming.
No, put your balls on it.
warm rock.
Get on
Yeah.
it.
French kiss it.
Oh, see, it wasn't even the dozer's fault. It was this idiot.
Bang.
Dozer had nothing to do with it.
That's it.
Oh my god!
That's all you had to do?
Team Blue Ball.
Was that R2? R2, what? Are you okay?
I lost our two.
Hey,
Meteor
what's the
shit.
matter, boy?
Color
Oh.
purple.
I can
This is
see
not
the
how I expected
future.
this to go.
Color
I can
purple.
see the future. Oh God! Why was I in Ice Pirates?
Dude. You got fucked up.
Spencer
Awesome.
for hire.
I hate purple.
How could it happen?
I'm allergic
I
to
don't
blue.
get it. What was Kelly doing?
Clashes with yellow.
Always.
Oh God! Love both.
We're driving
The next wave.
Max job, not Kelly's. Why could the guys?
That's what
I
happens
can
when
still
you
hear
turn
you
on the
guys even
porn
though you're
hut.
Well,
whispering.
somebody's got to do something.
Please let me
Kelly's on
rest.
the radio.
Argue
Call
in
it
another
home.
room.
Look, the supply ship is 4 days out, and besides, it's too slow.
Do you ever do your laundry, dude? Jeez, that shirt was white when he bought it.
Mac needs a doctor in a
Oh,
hospital.
oh, hey Vegas,
Maybe
that's
the
not so
company can
bad.
arrange for
Oh.
a mercy flight. Land where? Will you shut up? We can rough out a strip as quick as they can fly here.
Well, can't you patch me through to a doctor? I don't care. Ghana, Liberia, anywhere as long as he speaks
This is
English.
B-sides. On location
With any ships
with
in the
B-side.
area.
Any doctor, really.
Well, call
Whatever,
me back when
doctor.
you do
Oh,
know.
no.
Is that a cameo? Is that Emperor J right there?
That is Emperor J. Let me explain to you how ham radio works.
Don't figure.
God.
Puff, puff.
Yeah.
See, this guy's the lead. He's the hugest guy. That's how it worked back then.
You're going to need a bigger bulldozer.
He's wearing the largest size helmet, and it's still too tight on his head.
The razzleberry flavor was just too much for him. Couldn't take it.
How's it going, Tiger?
It's terrible. What do you think?
What are you doing about getting Mac to a hospital?
I've never called a man Tiger before. Is that an acceptable way of going?
Well, you haven't lived yet.
Plenty of time later, Mac.
Hey, Tiger.
No.
Touch me, Tiger.
Alone. Come on, what do you have to say to this joker? If it wasn't for him, come on. He's my buddy.
He needs to be more jive in the middle. He needs to be much more jive. Shit, man. Look at this guy's all messed up, man. That kind of thing. I want that. I don't know why we're not getting that.
Yo, man, this is a fucking bullshit.
Exactly. He needs to be the one guy that's against the man.
We all are.
I am sick and tired of these motherfucking meteors and my motherfucking porn hunt.
Exactly.
You heard the man.
Can I leave yet? I was just casting SWAT.
This entire thing apparently was shot in 20 days.
I believe
It's
it.
like I picked the wrong week to quit
I would have
sniffing
guessed.
glue.
I would have guessed 20 hours.
I'm starting to think what did they do with the last of the other 19, really, yeah.
You mind if I lean on you while we talk? I'm real tired. This doesn't hurt, does it?
I hate this guy's like ASMR voice. It's microphone's so close to his breath.
When you hit the rock.
It's like being on Mr. Brown's show.
Kyle MacLachlan?
Yes.
You must have seen
Straight from June.
I didn't see anything.
Now,
Mac.
yes.
It was there.
You got that purple shit on
Went
you.
and killed me, Kelly.
Oh, come on, Mac.
I'm telling you, I saw it. It was a thing. Oh man.
I don't think there's a
kind of
single
special
woman in this
effect.
movie.
Unreal. I never seen anything like it, Kelly.
Sure. It's okay now. Lie
Don't
back
touch
and
me. I'm
forget about
burned.
I mean,
I
after
saw
what we
jump.
did during Black History Month, I think it's
When
probably
the guy hit
best
the
if
rock.
we spend Women's History Month just not talking
I'm
about
trying to warn
women
you,
at
Kelly.
all.
Well, I said it on Twitter. We're going to celebrate by ignoring
Blue
them.
light.
There you go.
This guy reminds me of like a fish, like out of the tank on the fucking floor.
It's there.
Just flopping.
You gonna die?
Put him
You'd
back in the
think he would
water.
have suffered for at least a few more weeks.
Ugh, this is not the beach.
God, what a drama queen.
What can I
You
tell
think
you?
he
I
was-
wish we had done something. Anything, really. I mean,
Yeah.
I ever tell you I
What
introduced
well.
to
this
a
all
girl at a
about?
Halloween party
Yeah.
back in the States? Oh yeah. Yeah, but I called her up ahead of time, see, and I said
I'll be real
"Put on
upset if
2
he's
masks."
dead.
So when Mac took off the first mask, he
What
saw
in
the
the?
second.
What is he
went,
cleaning? What is that? Oh, some kind of engine part.
His
I said,
anxiety.
Mac, I said,
The
well,
porn mag.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, it's his
Not much of a
dog
look.
fetish mask.
Personality. So what do you say? So he says, Dutch, would you like to play Dunk the Apples? I said, certainly.
I'm sorry,
He said,
guys. That's
"With
an
your
early
head." I said,
fleshlight.
"No
I
way."
don't know.
Flashlights of the 18th century.
Really?
Today
Anything
on the History
Steam-
Channel.
Steampunk.
Steampunk flashlight.
Fleshlight.
That'd be a badass band.
Big
I'd
Craig.
be there in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I want
I like the first album, but that second difficult one was crap.
I don't care what Kelly said.
Come on, man. It's experimental.
And what was so important?
Nothing. Better get a tarp. We're gonna have to bury him
Good
for the
supply of
family.
body bags.
What? Anyway, I need you guys to go clean up all the feces. It's a mess in
Is
there.
that all you gotta say?
Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
My shirt's filthy now. Ugh.
Also, it's Miller time.
He's bleeding in his own way.
Holy
He
crap!
was in
Spock's
it just
here.
long enough to be in the trailer, and that's all that matters.
He's what now?
Welcome, Spock. Good to see you.
Nanu, Spock.
He's grabbing that man by his ribs. It's very strange. Holding him by his love handles.
They spent a lot of time together in this canyon, and they know each other's ribs.
Look.
There's the way that this is directed, it has a Columbo vibe, and it is obviously from
Just
Universal.
one more thing.
Yeah.
That was like a trend that was starting in the 70s. Is like more handheld camera and lens flares and things like
The
that.
music and everything, though, it's all a bit Columbo.
Oh yeah,
Bad
I
lighting.
love
all of
Columbo.
it.
It wasn't until a couple of years ago that I realized each Columbo episode is a whole movie. I was
Yeah.
like, oh my god!
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, about an hour and a half.
I was like, yeah, let's watch Columbo. That took so long to watch all those.
On night shift, I did the whole lot, everything, the whole thing, all the way through to the horrible ones in the 90s.
Columbo's great though.
Just one more thing.
My wife, she really loves you, but I hate you.
Oh, that eyeball fell out again. Please don't let anyone step.
It's so funny with that R2D2 sound effect. I hope we hear it again.
Now I'm going to run over this judge's house I hate.
The
Just say
sound
some
effects
after R2.
department, they're not doing a great job with this.
What's he saying, R2?
Remember how like last week we had to drink for all the weird science fiction sounds? This is not cool. We're gonna be fucked up.
Oh, he's going to dry hump it. Woo! And then the
believe he's-
bulldozer climax.
Oh my god!
I believe he's saying, "Get off my jock."
Holy shit! I think you're right.
Yes, I support
me.
this.
Oh, I was gonna say if he dies, the black dude is the lead, but no, he didn't die, so this guy's the lead. All right.
Oh, Robert Urich is out.
Yeah, just in long enough to be on the credits and in the trailer.
You can't cast a guy that looks like the fucking brawny guy from the toilet paper towels, you know,
Paper
and
towel.
not have him be the lead.
Man, if you're using brawny for toilet paper, I salute you.
We should have had a
I don't know if Iceman's talking about B-sides with the bulldozer, but
Folks can do a proper service.
The answer is no.
no.
Yeah, I don't think.
You haven't seen my Twitter, clearly.
Kelly's bringing
Carry
in the niner.
dozer.
We can work on her tonight. I haven't seen Dennis. Dennis doesn't put himself out even for Dennis. Why should he care about Mac?
Hey, a man dying makes everybody care.
Maybe
He
a
wants
fella
to
could
wrestle
care
for
less if he knew
jerky.
how somebody died. Don't read something that isn't there, Dutch. It doesn't help anyone.
Why do you bury the guy in a shallow grave like that?
I liked him, Chubb.
It's like the end of the thing.
There's people I like.
Right next to the beach too. His ass is going to be unearthed in a few
Oh
days.
yeah, he's
It's
gonna
what
be
he would have
washed
wanted.
away
Can we say goodbye
next time
now?
the tide comes in.
Be all full of crabs and random eels and stuff in his body when you see it.
27 people watching. Hey, thanks everyone for sticking around. I promise a good time tonight. I really
You
do.
only get one shot at
There's
it.
an asterisk
Hills
after
and
that you
everything.
can't see.
Hey, does that mean we're in the
What did you
27
say?
club? Hell yeah,
This
dude.
trip was short.
Nice one, Skyfire.
Too short.
Minimum.
Rest in
Minimum
peace.
underdrive.
It's
We better go and turn in now.
That's the new channel. That's the name, right?
this shot is like really crotch focused. Did anyone else notice that?
Only
No.
you.
Yes, I have.
Start on tomorrow.
Yeah, you got to give something for the ladies to look at.
International
Well,
Women's Day, everybody.
It is
You have to just-
Women's Day today.
Yeah,
Today is Women's Day.
it is. Isn't every day Women's Day, though?
Not if
Well-
you ignore it.
Smash the matriarchy.
maybe it is the aliens just overtaking the literal like engine parts.
I
don't
say
know.
that it possessed a rock before, so I
What-
you know.
Imagine if, like, you know, it wasn't a bulldozer that encountered the rock first. It was like a vending machine or something, you know, like
Pinball.
would those rules still apply?
A vending machine dug up a meteor? Where are you?
Well,
I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe like you dropped your vending machine on the rock. Okay.
Yeah,
and
they
then-
were moving the vending machine, and then
yeah,
it touched
yeah.
the rock.
Yeah,
I don't know about you, but I've
exactly.
definitely met some very passive-aggressive vending machines, though.
Some idiot is trying to tip the vending machine over like he's not
That's
supposed
fair.
to.
I'm
And
telling
it
you,
tips
those-
over on the asteroid and becomes possessed.
Them sons of
Are-
bitch vending machines are real assholes.
Oh, they're
I'm not.
absolute assholes.
I watched Maximum Overdrive with my dad, and like I remember him being like, vending machines can't actually throw cans like that. The mechanics don't exist.
So your dad is basically Fiona. Is that what you're trying to say?
Listen, let me tell you. Behind that
Just doesn't make any sense.
Thank God Jay's not here.
I remember this time we're working down in Zanzibar, and it's
I call dib on Homeboy's cot.
Yeah.
These are nice shoes. Starting to
They're just,
get
like,
glad he's dead.
Pillaging all his belongings.
Well, they give us the eye.
Always loot the corpse, folks.
It looks like
Man, the
adult
kid's gone like a shot.
Anthony Michael Hall.
Yeah,
No.
He didn't finish this donut. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that as well.
What do you think you're
They
doing?
find it's like a don't tell mom the babysitter's dead situation where they find out all of their petty cash and company cards are in on his corpse, buried. They're like, oh no.
Weird secrets.
Dungeons
Oh,
and
no.
Dragons rules. Take everything.
Science fiction.
Take everything off the corpse.
They're fighting
Loot
over
the
his.
body. Loot
They're
the
fighting
body.
over his collection of penthouse letters.
Logical Spock sounds like he should hang out on
He
the
just had-
dork side.
he just
sounds
had a
like he
bunch
fit
of-
right in.
He just had a bunch of Theodore Sturgeon novels. That's all he had.
Dear Penthouse, I
Yeah,
never
that's
thought
right.
this would happen to me, but today I met the bulldozer of my dreams.
And my rocks. A rock turned my testicles 15 times lighter than usual.
You'd never think it, but this
Special occasion.
bulldozer came right up
going
to
to
me.
report you to the company for one little shot.
I didn't say a word.
The bar's closed.
The first bulldozer was long.
Hey man, don't take our hooch.
What do you mean reporting to the company?
You know the union
He's a
rules.
dried-out
Someone
drunk.
dies on the job, we
Making
get
good
to
with his
drink.
job's his last chance for the
And
company.
loot the corpse.
Oh, you're a real sweetheart, did it?
What's wrong, Kelly? You always used to know when to bear down and when to ease up.
Wait a minute.
What?
Where's this going?
Hold on.
These guys
They're
have spent a
talking
lot of time together, haven't they?
How did
Yeah,
you
they're
get
talking
that?
some straight dick there.
I want you to check her out in the morning, and I mean good.
Why, what's wrong?
You find out, and then you tell me.
You check her oil.
Here, let me do
What's he
that.
going for with that haircut?
Give me
It's
some
sort
clue.
of
Oh, they're junkies.
Yep.
it's sort of
Oh.
right wing,
Oh,
but
Just
also
spray a little
cool.
Bactine on it. It'll be fine.
And some for the doctor.
I think.
Blue velvet.
Don't you fucking look at me! Mommy! Mommy!
Uh-oh. Oh, are we gonna get some more R2 ASMR? Exactly.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
The bulldozer's the silent killer.
Is one sneaky bulldozer.
Yeah.
How does it
Wait a minute now. Nah, couldn't have been.
It just wants a cigarette.
I'm telling you, it was a fluke accident, Bonnie. There was no negligence. Now listen, you tell Orr
Tonight
that
on
nobody's letting him die.
KXIW.
He's got my personal guarantee that this job is coming in right on the money.
LWZRA.
And Bonnie, one more thing.
Listening
hates
to
that radio.
KXIW.
Yeah.
Oh, he's aroused by it.
Well, I want somebody to go over there personally.
That
I don't
is
wanna
a
get
nice
some lousy
unit.
Telegram. Right.
Wow, Eraserhead.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Same time tomorrow. Hey, Kelly! Kelly!
That may be true, but I'll still chop your ear off.
What'd you find? Nothing. You sure?
Just
Well,
more
I found
porno.
The compression lever wired down. The drain cock's open. The air intake.
Great.
blocked, the
Great
main
what?
fuel line-
Drain cock?
Yeah.
I know how that feels.
The Great Cocks is what I
I
heard.
know what a
Better make sure.
stopcock is,
That's
but
all of this. Remember that 99M grader we had nobody could handle?
no.
Yep. Think we got
What we
another?
need's a
It's
cock blocker.
possibility.
Do you have one?
Still, if you say she's okay.
Right
Like
after
maybe an
this
ant.
commercial.
Or
An alien
cold
turned
war.
it into a doom cock.
Come here.
Oh,
Right here.
no.
Listen.
There's
You
a
hear
cock-a-doodle. Do you hear it?
I couldn't locate whatever's
Listen,
causing
can you
it.
smell something?
Probably not important.
When I lay my head here, I
Something
forget
came
things.
by asking for her up in the Laurel pit.
Well,
See,
he's just going to have to make do with
that
the
guy's
detour.
wearing a very expensive watch for
I
a
don't
man
want
that
anybody
works in
taking this
construction.
machine out until
Yeah.
I
It looks
give the
like
green
it
light,
anyway.
okay?
We'll have to ask Fiona for sure.
You holding back on me.
No, it's out of shot now. He's doing it on purpose.
How many times do I
Yeah,
have
I
to
guess
tell
I
you
am for
we
right
all
now.
wear the same
Well, when the time comes.
headpiece? Your hat's
His
out of
sideburns
uniform.
look painted
Get the
on or
fuck outta here.
something.
His entire hair looks painted on. I think he dyes it.
Yeah.
It's not
Is
right.
his hair fake?
I think it comes with the
Maybe I
helmet.
better move your cut into the 80D so we can get some work done around here.
Don't worry.
I love how the pants of the 70s had these
Then
like
get at it,
foot-long zippers for some reason.
What is all
Well, you
this
know what
crotch
they say.
focus blocking? What is going on
Yeah,
here?
ass and dicks for the
Ass-
ladies, and
Jesus
biceps
Christ.
and shoulders and jaws.
There's almost
Because the
two
men are
helmets in
interested
this
in the
shot.
killer dozer.
I'm the best shovel
Yeah.
operator you'll ever
This,
have.
this dozer's a metaphor for
Now back to the blue light.
dick.
Dozer.
Yeah,
Dozer.
yeah. The alien rock spirit represents repressed homosexuality.
He's out of his head.
Doesn't everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair.
Makes sense.
I named
Close
my
that.
movie Kill Mother. I mean
Till last
Dozer.
night
Kill
I
Dozer.
wondered.
Dozer Mother. What did I call it?
I could have sworn the D9 blade moved. Must took my foot off.
You better be more careful.
Yeah.
That one guy's like, this guy's drunk, everyone's drunk. They're all drunk, but not me.
It's possessed.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Oh, and that cure for cancer, I've got it right here in my pocket. Don't worry about it.
Wait a minute. Is this guy gonna fucking die joyriding?
He can't
Oh
die.
my
That dude's
God.
gonna be the second dude to die.
Fuck up, dude.
Oh, they're gonna destroy the radio so they can't make any communication.
Damn it! Now I can't listen to Light 103. It's the Light FM.
Delilah.
At least in the other alien possession movies,
We're
we've got
still
little
getting
blobs
aired.
of light on people.
Well, time to almost get killed by the bulldozer again.
The wild bulldozer.
This looks like a job
escapes-
for the Jeep.
He's like smoking next to the dynamite.
Yeah.
That was good. That was
Oh
cool.
no!
The
He
wily
pulls
bulldozer
7
likes
miles
to
an
hunt
hour.
in the tall grasses.
Yeah. Maybe jump up. You know?
How will I ever get off this thing? It's going so fast.
Oh no! There's like a lever that came down, and he's like trapped in there now.
Drive it into the ocean, into the movie. There you go.
Fuck yeah. Who needs ocean?
Oh.
Notoriously bad at going over rougher terrain there, the Jeep.
Yeah, Jeeps aren't made for that kind of
No,
stuff.
no, no. Absolutely.
Killdozer was brought
there
to
we
you
go.
by Jeep.
Yes, he figured it out.
Okay, I'm thinking he's
Turn
gonna...
around and run his ass over.
Yep.
Yep. Run, fool!
Oh, and the mechanic fixed the gas line or whatever, so.
Oh, he likes
Killdozer's kind of cute, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
They give him 2 little eyeballs for his lights,
Yeah.
his headlights. It's just sick.
yeah, I like him.
just misunderstood.
Don't stop! Don't stop running!
It's very Austin Powersy. Like,
Yeah,
get
it
away
is,
from
isn't
the
it? Yeah.
Go moving vehicle.
No.
The budget was $6,000. Holy shit! They filmed it on an actual construction site while the guys had their moments off.
Wow, that's actually much higher than I had expected. Princess.
Not in the pipe! Why would you go in the pipe?
That is a terrible, terrible idea.
Dumbass.
Oh, rookie.
Oh, but see, now you can destroy the pipe and assume he's in there, right?
Yeah.
You don't need a special.
Yeah, there you go.
You
You
don't
don't
need
have
gore. There you go.
Yeah.
They must have spent more than $6,000 on the film stuff. There's
I
no
thought
way.
this pipe would have gone somewhere, but
It's full of honey badgers. No.
Well,
Hey, at least they don't have to bury him.
Well, I'm
Dude
glad you
was
guys
upset.
enjoyed the movie.
You
Next
just seal
up
up
we
this
have,
tube and
I was gonna say,
Oh.
pretty much just squeezed out like toothpaste on the other end.
yeah, just mail it to his family in a box.
they didn't bury the
graves are
guy.
pitiful.
They buried that pipe. That was
They
his
buried the
retirement
pipe,
Yeah.
A really long, thin grave.
Yeah.
I like how they got the other 3 holes like planned out for them. You know, they're ready.
Damn, we can't
Yeah.
loot that body.
There's
Did we
3
just
of them,
drive
right? So
around?
he's like, do you guys mind if we just go ahead and dig a few holes now? I don't want to do it alone, you know?
At least the bulldozer can do is dig these graves for us.
The bulldozer should have like a cape or a mustache at this point.
No, the bulldozer just
Okay,
turned
how did it
union.
happen? Don't give us none
It's
of that
going
about the
feral.
D9
It's
going
on
haywire.
break.
We want to know.
I don't know why.
His hair is definitely painted
you
on.
saw it.
But at 5
Maybe you were
p.m., it
seeing
stops
pink
killing
elephants, too.
people. So we just have to wait it out.
Kelly, Mac, and Al are dead. Get off his back. I saw Beltran lose control and go plowing into that radio before the thing ran away with him. He must have bailed out. You saw by the tracks how he got it. What more do you need? A logical explanation.
I don't like that guy.
Sooner or
I know.
I want
This
him to
is the
go
worst.
It's going to have to be later.
This is the
because
worst
there's an hour of
barbershop
daylight left and
quartet
there's work to
ever.
be done, so let's get
Yeah,
on
they're all
fast.
baritones. It sucks.
What is Jay?
They all sound like Jay. Exactly. It's like 4 Emperor Jays on a barbershop.
Leave that guy.
Bulldozer.
Killdozer.
The earth cracks open. Whoops.
See, he just wants to be friends.
Yeah, it does look kind of cute.
I wish I had a friend.
I've maintained since the beginning. He's just misunderstood.
Do they make lady bulldozers? Could you bring one?
Yeah.
Lady Dozer. It's in
Lady
pink.
dozer. That's what I need.
Well, that's the problem. You need to get this bulldozer neutered.
It's pink and it
It's acting
costs
all-
twice as much.
Yeah.
I think.
That's just
Yeah.
at least 20% more.
I believe we call them backhoes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, get one of those dairy bulldozers.
You gotta, before you can use it, you gotta spend like 45 minutes applying some paint to the front of it to make it look good.
Damn.
You know what I'd like to do?
I'd like to jerk off right now. Please leave.
Me and Mac used to go swimming. We go swimming
Actually,
all the time.
stay.
Mostly at night.
Only I had some Veronica Lake pictures.
Give me lots of eye contact.
If only I had some Life
You have to
magazines.
be crazy
Yeah.
to be in this business, right? Live hard, laugh
National
hard.
Where's that?
Geographic.
Where's
Little
that locker
native
when you
piece.
need it?
Hey, Dennis, come on.
Give me a
Go
wedgie.
swim. Yeah, come on, right
Doesn't
now.
pass
we
the
can
Bechdel
go.
test, that's for sure.
Sure.
Oh, he was shaving.
Send
Okay.
out for some pizza.
It's actually a really good point, Yona.
Yeah, it's also shitty because it all takes place on this like island or peninsula or whatever, so there's no actual damage. It's just driving around a beach the whole time.
Called Catalina.
Yeah, I want to see this bulldozer driving through like downtown, you know?
And
Destroying
one of
crap.
them will live. You know that. So now we're down to 5.
You know, you might have hearing problems. You have to put the speaker that close to your ear to hear the radio.
That guy's
you know?
like, the phone doesn't work, but I still want my hold music.
Damn.
Kelly,
I still want to feel like my call is important.
what exactly did you
his
say?
hard hat off. Like,
Think
He
you'll
does not.
Straight, huh?
I don't think anything's gonna fall on your head right now, dude. I think you're safe.
You can never be sure.
The D9 is operating
Keep you warm.
Ran him down.
10 years ago, they told me I needed a metal plate, and I said, no way.
I'm just wondering what radio station is transmitting out in the middle of the ocean near Africa, playing that music.
Yeah,
that's 60s music.
I'm trying to warn you. A blue light. My God, it was there in the blade.
Yeah, chopping ball rules.
The question is, do you?
Oh, chopping ball's a classic.
Dutch, shut that noise off and get some sleep.
He calls music noise. He just gets better and
you
better.
can't play ostrich.
Okay, Dad.
That D9 is harmless now. It's out of fuel or racked up out there somewhere. So we leave it be and let the company engineers come in and find the bugs in it later.
And if you're wrong.
Bugs?
So he thinks it's just like a malfunction?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't think I'd jump to alien possession just yet.
True, I would at least go to satanic possession before I went to alien possession.
Yeah. I'd blame whoever manufactured it. Whatever. It's one of these
Damn you,
these
Kubota!
bulldozers. Yeah.
Dang, guys, 28 people watching. Try and be funny, okay?
Oh, damn.
Pressure.
You're not my dad, Adam.
Airplane food, right? Huh?
You can't prove that.
I need to be funnier.
I can't prove that.
Diarrhea.
I can prove that.
If you saw my dad, you'd be like, no, this guy's definitely related to him.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sad being a sad, lonely bulldozer. Are you going to be my friend?
The wily bulldozer is a nocturnal creature that stalks its prey.
If he has needs, then you should respect him.
I like to play fetch. I'm going to feel sorry for this thing when they destroy it. I'm gonna be like, no.
He's a driftwood artist. He's like, first I run over it, and then I apply a little bit of shellac with some color.
It like turns its head. That's pretty
Okay,
funny.
here's an excellent piece to start with right here.
He's
And what I'm gonna put some veins in the bark.
It all tends to go a little bit Jackson Pollock at the end.
Honestly, I don't see the problem. Like, these Warco guys can just chill and have beers while this thing does all the work for them on its own.
The name of the company is Warco. They just told you right in the name. Like,
Great news. We're only halfway through. It's just going to keep giving.
Yes.
Where have you been? I don't believe Mac was delirious.
Out of this
I saw the
fucking
D9er
movie for
operating
5
all by
minutes. Do
itself.
you mind?
I'm also rooting for the bulldozer, Amelia.
You know,
Kill them all.
we have no hero. I hope they all die.
For two guys as different as you and me, never.
Don't like any of these guys. They're just
Yeah.
complaining.
They're unlikely.
I see why this guy covers his hair with his hat all the time now. It's kind of, it's not a good look.
No, it's
They
not.
should
It's
put it
kind of-
right back on.
I think he needs a hockey mask.
You know geology better
He's
than
got
me.
the emo
Look
Bruce
close.
Wayne
Tell me if you ever
haircut.
saw anything like it.
Yeah, emo German
You're right,
chancellor
baby.
look.
Oh, for the love of God, man, will you face it?
It's not right.
They're dead.
No, actually, it's very
What do you
right.
take to
Very,
make a
very,
believer out of
very
one of
far
them?
right.
We're safe from this
What do you
tent.
think I should do?
We got to level with the other guys. Assuming there is something inside that dozer,
That
we
thing's
find it and
enormous.
destroy it.
How?
We got plenty of
Level
dinosaurs.
with the
Are
other
you
guys.
crazy?
The other
That
guys are
D9er
like,
costs
hey,
money.
we can hear you. We're in a tent as well.
I think we figured out why he wears the
Okay,
helmet all the
come on.
time.
You see Dennis bail out of bed this morning?
Nope.
That's exactly it, Drew.
Oh,
Charlton Heston and a Brian Ferry
your
race.
friend Kelly are up to something. I mean for them, not us. I think the pressure's got to both of them. They're looking out for number 1 and 2.
I think this Mac thing bought
That's
you a
right.
bad
They
dream.
like going to the
What bad
bathroom.
dream? There are 2 graves down there on the beach. And there's lots of room for 2 more.
Even in 1974, they went through the trouble of covering up the actual manufacturer names on the bulldozer.
Let's
That's pretty
clam up this
crazy.
dumb talk and get this thing back on the job.
Sure.
No, at Caterpillar, our bulldozers
Most
definitely do not
experienced
get
boss
possessed
in
by
business.
alien rocks.
Survival of management, that's what they call it. Guys like us, we're expendable. You better take that paper bag off your head and open up those trusting eyes.
Especially here in Africa.
You and me, Chubb. We're gonna be on the beach pretty soon. Stretched out, Chubb.
Is that what the? Is he coming on to him?
Bodies all in a row.
I don't. Is he sexually saying him and Chubb? I don't.
I mean, if that was the case, I would have told him to put the paper bag back on.
By the way, Chuck kind of looks like Neanderthal lawyer. SNL.
Oh.
All right.
My hooch.
You know, I just got everything arranged in my tent how I like it, okay? And that takes a while.
Yeah, like seeing a bulldozer destroy a tent really doesn't, you know, it's not doing it for me. What?
It's
You
not
know, a
thrilling at
building,
all.
a car, you know?
Remember,
Like, you painted,
$6,000.
yeah, you painted diesel fuel on those drums there, so that's
Come on, I just finished feng shuiing all those drums of diesel fuel, and you're driving over them.
Those tents aren't even destroyed. They can go reset them up as soon as like this thing leaves.
My swing set.
No,
Hell, look, even they're bored watching this thing destroy their campsite.
Man, you're one petty fucking bulldozer. You know that? Petty.
About 10 is the budget right now.
So does it not need gas? Because I thought
No,
they
it-
stopped it before by cutting its fuel. I don't.
No, it's like Atom. It's powered by anger.
Well, I'm
No
starting to
say.
see some plot holes here.
Well, how does that work out for him?
Yeah.
Make this movie, remake it, and make it 1,000 times better by making it set in LA, and all these construction workers are Mexican dudes. Like, there you go. They're all cholos. Like that. There's your movie.
There is a
Lying
remake.
in wait.
It's like a 2004 remake. I
Tight.
haven't seen it.
And now it's time for the Killdozer to take some alone time.
I like this like crazy
Stealth
synth
dozer.
score music. It's cool, but not for this movie. Though.
This
Oh.
is like
If only there was a way out of here. If only we could get away to somewhere.
I think they're on an island, right? Is that what's right? I mean, how
Yes.
Oh, is that the
This-
reason? Okay.
In
yeah,
Africa.
the score is kind of like someone recorded me fucking around with the keyboard in an 80s
Yeah.
shopping mall.
do? Early synthesizers, just kind of seeing what sticks.
Yeah.
After tomorrow.
Well, it doesn't.
Hey, Dutch, will you shut that thing off?
That thing, that
Put
noise.
down that infernal racket.
Coming off his
Whichever it is you kids like listening to.
Yeah, he
Why
calls
am I
that
not
black
allowed
people
to have
music.
fun?
He's like,
Trying to appeal to the older generation there.
remote control.
Listen, Dutch, do us a favor. Go dig your own grave real quick.
Thing is running by remote control.
Guy kind of looks like a 50-year-old baby.
Listen, you guys.
I
We gotta
resent
do
that.
something. Something's wrong. Machines just don't run by themselves.
Whoa!
means there's
Wow!
somebody else.
Wow.
Genius. What a genius!
You know, foreign
Tower of
spies or
Insight, this
something.
one.
All about a mad scientist. No, listen, Dennis. Come on, I'm serious.
We're wasting
Wait,
time.
Listen, I've been spending a
There's
lot
gotta
of
be a
time
logical
around these
explanation.
open canisters of diesel fuel, and I gotta tell you, I've got some ideas.
Ah, it's good for what ails you.
Got him gassed up?
Yep. I'd
You
sure
guys
like
don't
to know what that
understand me.
T9's running on.
But
Yeah, so would
diesel
I. We gotta
gas
get out of here.
Where to?
understands.
So how many
high
people
ground.
have died
We're
so
not going
far?
after the
3?
D9.
Well, not until we figure out how.
Three.
That dynamite
Yeah.
didn't phase it.
They seem pretty
I still
calm.
say it's remote
Yeah.
control.
We can move.
Well,
Yeah, nobody's
I
grieving.
ain't
I don't think
gonna
coworkers,
time until that
you
shit
know.
shows up.
I mean, I've
Yeah,
got
I
to
mean,
say,
fuck
yeah,
those
when it
people.
comes to co-workers,
Well, I
people
think-
are grieving.
Like whatever.
I think 4 of them
Dutch,
are
you better
still
ride with
alive,
me.
but they just really did not want to wake up that one dude. You know, he looks cute when he's sleeping, and they're like, leave him alone.
I like how you got a first aid kit for the
Yeah, take that with
bulldozer.
Mhm.
Like, what are you gonna do when a bulldozer flattens your leg? Are you think
Yeah.
some band-aids are gonna work?
Oh.
Here, Let me wrap some gauze around this explosion.
Somewhere Jeremy Renner is crying.
In 64, I caught 2 touchdowns.
That's the last good thing that'll ever happen here.
Yeah, I peaked in high school for sure.
Peaked in high school.
I didn't even graduate.
Wait, aren't you wearing a hard hat, Amelia? What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, they're out. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're back to
Where are they going?
I'm wearing mine.
Is that a giraffe? Oh, it's a crane. I got it. It's cute.
Away from the equipment.
I do
Zoom in
recommend
on the
some
dirt.
opaque eye protection.
The bulldozer heard their plan. It was spying on them.
I only turn up to the show wearing a hard hat and nothing else.
But where are you wearing that hard hat?
You don't need to know.
Rolling some coal. Yeehaw!
Can't stop the progress.
Gonna start making more like animalistic sounds, like screaming and roaring.
I was
I
just
just
reading
wear,
that this entire film was shot with just 2 cameras.
Oh wait, there's 4 guys. There's 2 guys.
I can't tell if you're joking or reading trivia.
No, that is an actual fact.
Okay,
2
yeah,
cameras.
yeah. All right. I believe it.
No coverage.
Dude, that's like what's his name, Akira Takayama or whatever. Guy who did Dragon Ball Z. He died.
Yep.
And I made a joke on this. I made a joke on this page about how like, oh, the Mexicans drug cartels are agreeing to a ceasefire, and in honor of him. And so many people are like, really? Link to the articles. I was like, Jesus Christ, guys, I'm joking. Like, and it's one of those like lies that's like maybe believable enough because I know Mexicans love Dragon Ball Z.
Take a
They
look
do.
around up there first.
That's
We don't want to
racist.
get ourselves trapped.
No, it's true.
Hey,
Used to
guys,
be on.
you
In,
wanna laugh?
I would
It
only
can
watch
be
Dragon
both.
Ball Z
Maybe
growing up in
Scorio
Spanish.
Dag's been handing
It could
me.
be both.
Best we can do.
Best. Man, it's terrific.
Now that he's got all these
Well, the
dudes
truth
out of the
is,
way,
we
that
don't know
bulldozer's
anything
gonna
for a
start
fact.
some slash and
Except that
burn
bulldozer
agriculture,
kills.
baby.
That's good enough for me.
You stay here with Dutch.
I'm
Kind
getting
of looks
kinda-
like
Chuck, let's take a look.
G.W. Bailey, from the
I'm
Police
getting a little
Academy
fascinated
movies.
with the greasy mechanic guy. He's got a certain look in his eye.
He's the most interesting of the characters. He's probably got the most interesting backstory.
There's some
Mysterious.
logical
You've seen a lot of people on the job get killed.
He's like the Wolverine of the group, you know?
Is he whipping it out? What does he do?
I've been at this a lot, okay? I've seen rebar and balls. I've seen rebar everywhere.
You're going to see some rebar later. I promise you that.
He keeps asking all these guys out.
Maybe this isn't such a
Stop
good idea.
smelling your fingers. Jesus Christ.
would be
that's gross.
smart
You don't know where those fingers have been.
He knows where his fingers have been. He's doing like a covert, swamp ass chest.
Do you want to die? Do you want to die a virgin, Bill?
Why not every
The
man
guy
for
wasn't
himself?
dead when his fingers were in him.
Still counts.
Well, I can tell you that G.W. Bailey is in the film Mannequin.
Yes, he is.
And
Something
he is
I'd
in-
also forgotten until this week.
He is
I can't
in
wait till Heavy Machinery
every
comes along.
Police Academy movie except Part 3 for some reason.
Well, here we are in Burbank.
Make out
Now,
point.
now
Here we go.
they're in a Jeep commercial now.
Look at his manly stance.
Look down there. It's
What
a
do you
set
think
for
about putting a
MASH.
signal fire, maybe
And then the camera zooms in on their crotch. Look, more men. Oh boy.
They told him he couldn't man spread standing up, but he found a way.
Look, our stance. He's all about the catalog stance.
He's got that Captain Riker.
He's been doing it from the very first shot when he
Air him
made
out.
a weird
Air him
phone
out.
call from his Jeep.
Yeah. Don't sweat if you don't need to. Just air it out.
I know we're men, but I still want to scissor. I'm not sure how it works.
Next video. Next.
All right, let's all.
Whoa,
jump
there go
in.
my eyebrows. Holy shit.
They were not expecting that.
Wait, suddenly it's an episode of Jackass.
No, look, unfortunately, I can attest when a fire goes up faster than you think, that's exactly what
That's
happens.
what you do.
It's exactly
That's
how it
what
happens.
you do.
Watch this.
You stumble backwards, flailing.
There we go.
He's standing right over it, which is pretty sweet.
That is a genuine shit, man.
You can smell that burnt hair.
That's why in the rest of his scenes, he's wearing a wig and fake eyebrows.
$6,000, 2 cameras, and no goddamn stunt man.
Okay, so all joking aside, I did read a little bit of trivia that, and this might be the scene. One of the actors did get burned on the side of his face, and you only see one side of his face.
Oh, it's going to be
absolutely the scene.
I think this was it. Yeah,
So, that's why the mechanics seem so mysterious, because they're only filming him from one side of his face.
Good thing Lon Chaney Jr. wasn't there.
Chubb's got an idea.
Who
We
would know?
ambush that dozer.
Yeah,
Run his
see,
truck
mechanic, he's burned up on that side of his face. On the side that's not showing.
Yeah, so you'll only see the right side of his face from now on.
Wow, funny. Also, does that mean they shot this film in order, which save on budget? Yeah.
Well, it makes the writing easier.
Let's get
You
down
just
there and set it up.
kind of figure it out as you go.
Yeah, if the budget tries up, you'll know.
If anything, show it. Like he's like, oh yeah, use that burned up face. We'll show it in the movie. The rest of the movie.
Well, where would the other camera have been? I mean,
No, but like for the rest of the story.
oh, I see.
Killdozer humping the fire now.
Wow, this looks bad.
Marshmallow time.
Fuck those s'mores.
I hate forest fires.
Only I can prevent forest fire.
He is kind of cute. I like the dozer. I'm rooting for the bulldozer.
I mean, I want to emphasize, I don't like these guys. I am
Me
not
either.
Killdozer.
I'm on the Killdozer side too.
Like, let's just do it. This is right. Killdozer for president, as a matter of fact.
I'm beginning to get this, you know? Sort of
We're
like being on patrol in
colonizers,
Vietnam.
and
Yellow man
he's
badge.
a justice fighter. No smoking.
Bull
Yeah.
just wants to live in peace.
I got all the best treads, okay? I got all the best treads.
Hit her in the face with a padlock.
It can smell him.
Look at it.
Toot toot, you guys! Toot toot! Come on over and play!
I've set up Twister.
Killdozer just wants a cigar and
R2! There he is again.
Why does everyone I play with just stop playing abruptly? I don't get it.
Chop!
Idiot. Chubb.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so they
So
killed
much.
him.
Yeah.
They're like, we can't shoot your face, so we're just gonna die.
Oh,
Maybe that's the scene where he got burned up. The sad R2-D2 noises really sell the terror.
And did you see that rebar come flying out? I gotta tell you, if you work for OSHA, this is a true horror movie.
Zombie! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, Don Ho.
And a really massive grave for the entire truck. Just
Well,
bury
I'll
him in
tell
it.
you, I'm just exhausted.
We couldn't actually pry him out of the truck, so we're just gonna just bury the whole thing.
A full 6 inches underground.
Yeah, I'm surprised the other two bodies haven't been dug up by critters already.
Yeah, cats will be in that in about a week.
Yeah, you figure like they go back to dig another grave and there's vultures everywhere. It's disgusting. Yeah, wouldn't it smell?
Exploded. Yeah, this you can't do this. This is just lazy.
Yeah.
I worked on a no-budget movie and we dug the full 6 feet down for a grave.
Haven't you both dug a grave before?
Only these guys had some sort of digging equipment and
Do you believe that?
Yeah.
Well, automation.
Yeah.
What's it waiting for?
What's its hurry?
Justice.
Oh, they're referring to it as a thing now. It's a living thing. They've
What
decided.
does it want?
It knew.
It knew.
That ambush. It knew what we were gonna do, and it did it first.
You found that bottle of
At least
whiskey
you got
again,
out,
didn't
Dutch.
you?
I'm no coward, Kelly.
Fiona, there's maybe 20 minutes.
I don't want to die, but that's
Maybe
not being a
20 minutes.
coward.
Of course it isn't.
It starts like rooting them. It like backs up and shows.
Fiona's just pacing herself.
We gotta
That
learn
might
the
be
river
the
rocks.
coward's way out of this.
I brought you some boulders. I hope you like them.
Non-indigenous rocks.
Woo! I'm tired.
Thank God I was wearing my helmet.
Payoff. What up the payoff?
Shake
I
hands
told
with
you
danger.
guys, keep it on at all times.
We used this shot 4 times.
I've got to say, I am intrigued as to how they're going to kill it, or if they're going to kill it, because I have absolutely no idea where this is going.
Right, right. You're on the hook.
Eraserhead has evoked Fiend's name. I believe that means that
Fiend.
Fiend may very well be around the corner.
I love you so much, Dean.
All hell Fiend.
You know, before we went to this Village People Roadshow, we should have all synced up as to what we were going as.
Until help gets here.
That might not be for days. We gotta fight. We gotta find some way to total that thing.
You can't kill a machine.
It's fun to stay at
Maybe we should
the
appeal to
YMCA. YMCA. Because there's only 3 of them.
You stink.
All right, come on.
God.
Both of you,
You
knock it
can
off.
get
Come
to
on,
the fiend. You can have a good meal.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
He's right on the edge.
I'm sorry. Pain makes me snide.
Will you? Take your shirt off. I'll see what I can do.
Whoa!
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
How many times have I had to hear that today?
Don't know.
Oh, it's peeking out.
We can see you, dude.
That's pretty embarrassing. A bulldozer snuck up on you.
Not really built for peeking around corners.
Stealth is not the option here.
Also, like, I like the idea that, like, you know, because really, you know, bulldozer has a very loud, like, diesel engine. You know,
Yeah, kind of.
It pops out and it's put on lingerie somehow.
Let's get out of here.
Daft Punk is coming.
Let's go,
Seducing them.
guys. Here we go.
Where are you going?
I mean,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
They ran out of the good film.
we
Killdozer's
had
running a little rich.
bulldozer, this pipe would be no problem.
Yeah.
Killdozer needs an oil change.
A little oil.
trap him at the hot gates.
He definitely needs a mustache at this point, pretending to be a different bulldozer entirely.
Some googly
Not
eyes.
me. Yeah.
Drew's got an
In
open
a
mind.
sausage fest like this, you have to take them where you can get them, don't you?
I was gonna say this film is full of ones. That's all I've seen this whole time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think he's talking about the construction equipment.
I'd
don't
like to
know.
hope so.
I've
It's
had
the
a
cutest-
no,
it is the
dude.
cutest
I've
thing.
had a GW Bailey thing my whole life.
Yes, sir.
You are one
Man, oh
sick
man, what I
puppy.
wouldn't give for a moonlight swim, you know?
Not now, okay?
It's probably
I
the
ever tell
safest
you
place
about
to
the
be.
time in Kuwait?
About 6 feet
Me and
out.
Mac, we were.
I mean, okay, all right.
Dude, I'm exhausted. I am not up for a threesome. All right, will you drop it?
I mean, not to overanalyze this, but like just to rationalize it for a second.
Uh-huh.
How hard would it be just to take the Jeep up on top of a hill somewhere and sleep until you heard the bulldozer? Like
Right,
one
right.
guy's awake,
You can't evade it the whole fucking time.
and then
when
you
it's-
run the Jeep down to another hill and wait. Like
No.
it's not a Formula
I'm-
fucking race car.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
but
fit.
it's sneaky. You know, it's sneaky. It would.
Here's
it
what's
would
gonna
hide.
happen. Here's what's gonna
pretend
happen.
to be rocks. It would pretend to be like a bush or something.
You're going to sleep on top of the hill, and it's gonna come get you, and you're gonna drive away, right?
So
and
it's
you're gonna sleep on
inevitable.
another hill.
What
You're
is
gonna sleep on
this
another hill,
film
and then it's gonna come to the
yeah.
other hill, right? And then when you make your runaway, that's when you realize it's set up a trap
Well,
down the road,
oh,
and you
balls.
fall into a hole, and you're like,
It
"Oh
dug
no!"
a pit. It dug a pit, and
It
it covered it
anticipates your move.
in banana leaves. Yes. Okay. All right.
It did say
I like
on
how we've
IMDb
like
that
several times we've come up with like little simple things that would have made this movie infinitely more interesting.
It does say on IMDb that the Caterpillar D9 does a full total of 7.3 miles per hour, and the average adult can jog at 8.3. So,
And even I could probably pull off 2 or 3 miles per hour. So yeah.
Yeah, you'd get me without doubt. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, in any case, you could turn a hard left and then another hard left.
Yeah.
We're back to the Roadrunner problem, the Wile E. Coyote issue. Yeah.
Need to build a really big tiger trap for it. You know.
Serpentine.
Coach,
Look,
he's crazy.
I'm really tense. Can we at least hand stuff? Something.
Hey, wait! Didn't they have like crates and crates of explosives, or did they all blow up?
Yeah. Well, they did. I don't know.
Purposes only, huh?
I don't even know how many cast
Those
members
might come in handy for destroying a giant bulldozer, right?
There was barrels of diesel fuel. There was dynamite.
Stretch out and relax.
Yeah, let's get blind drunk. That'll help us fight the bulldozer.
Look, they had $6,000 for this thing, right? So
let's face it, they've been sober this whole time. It's not going to hurt.
Jesus, my
Let's
downloading
get Adam
software.
Gray levels of drunk here.
Sobriety is the only thing keeping the rampant homosexuality at bay.
Yeah, good luck, old men. Good luck with that.
Awesome.
Okay.
That's some dark whiskey. That's like
Go on, Brian Ferry.
Might as well.
Well, I'll relapse for you.
It's not going to make me Bill Pullman, though, you know.
No hot bourbon for me tonight. Sorry.
Wow.
Oh, he's so dull.
He knows there's going to be some action tonight. He doesn't want to have whiskey dick.
Yeah, he's going to die next.
He's the final girl.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Come on, let's hang on Broke Doe's Mountain.
Let's just whiz one out.
I've been trying to figure out what is this movie about. Like, what is?
I don't know. I really don't
What is
understand.
really
There's
going
no
on
theme.
here?
It's about 86 minutes and it filled the gap. That's what it's about.
What's also funny is there's like a there's a greens department and their job is to just put little plants in front of the camera like that. Like,
Your job, your reputation.
Between two ferns.
I mean, if a caterpillar was coming after you, I'd probably break my break my sobriety.
And travel alone.
That's the way you play it.
And
Shop
nobody
smart.
left
Shop that's smart. You got that.
Lady, I'm going to ask you to leave Africa.
I'm calling the manager. I wish I were Bryan Cranston.
It's like Chuck Norris. It doesn't sleep with his weight.
But I'm not
I
willing
just feel
to do
sorry for the
underwear
thing,
shop.
honestly.
It ain't
Misunderstood.
me, It ain't me.
A misunderstood little friend.
Oh, shit. We're out of booze. Fuck
Well,
safety.
there goes my will to live. Let's go get run over.
Wait. I'm going to play Icky Cookie.
Fuck yes.
If I don't got no booze, I don't got no reason.
I'm going to have to drink gasoline now.
The bulldozer's gonna try to mate with the Jeep.
That's why I have to tell the missus sometimes. Sorry, the Jeep is stalled.
Oh no, how will he ever get up? This is definitely Austin Powers. Oh no! If only
How about
I could think of
let
a
it
way
get
out
run
of this
over?
situation. Oh,
7.3 miles.
His life isn't so much passing and flashing by, it's kind of going at normal speed at this point.
He wants it. He wants it.
Oh, and they don't even show it?
Not in the budget.
It'd be too gory.
Poor bastard.
God.
It's too dumb for this world.
This movie is amazing.
Wow.
Really would have been cool to see the,
Nope.
the wreckage.
At least a hand.
Crushed guy.
At least think you'd get a hand.
R2, stop it! Is that you or the movie?
It's the movie.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was just R2 with a soundboard.
I know Killdozer's a bad actor, but get a load of that caboose.
Wait a minute.
There are no bad actors.
No,
That's it.
Killdozer's a great actor. Killdozer's the best thing in this.
That's his mate. Take her hostage.
Yeah.
He likes the craning. Yeah.
This.
Get craned.
No.
Now,
So
battle to the death.
stupid.
Yeah. 6-year-old me just exploded with joy.
Here we go, kids.
Woo! Yeah. Smash those Tonka trucks together.
Battle
Oh my God, there's pulleys involved. Pulleys!
It's just your standard monster truck fare.
We were thinking earlier, how did they pitch it? I think we know how they pitched this film now.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Welcome, Truckzilla versus Killdozer.
We're gonna sell you the seat, but you're only gonna use the edge.
More groin shots.
Also featuring Pink Lady.
One go, person. One go.
You know, that sure was interesting the first 5 times we saw it.
No,
Let's
it's
see it
fine.
some more.
Nope.
Let's see.
That is one.
You better enjoy it the next 25 times.
Still got
That
12
is
minutes
one
of this run.
well-greased turret. Boy, is that a goodly greased turret.
We've got 300
Please tell me
meters
it like
of film.
transfers its alien presence into the fucking bulldozer they're in somehow.
Maybe it's rethinking a strategy. What if I try being passive aggressive?
Fine, I don't want to hang out with you guys after all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do something on my own now. Ooh!
Ow! It's the final. You heard it. The idea that it like
So
oh, it's like crying now.
He's coming fast.
Hello.
Yeah, he always does.
we've all been there.
Ow!
Lift him.
Smash.
He's feeling down. Pick him up.
Is anyone else slightly tumescent?
There's a semi.
I mean, for me, yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely moved.
You know what's funny is this is actually one of the better films we've seen on this show.
Yeah. It's true. I'd rather see this than Charlie Chan walking around looking upset.
Oh my God.
You're all fired.
It does not move. For
At least we
Charlie.
understand what the hell's happening to a degree.
But there's still no
I don't think we need an
story.
explanation or anything at the end of this.
We don't have Shatner walking around yelling the N-word.
Yeah.
It's in color. Man, I'm shit.
Let's never talk about Shatner. Can we just can we
can't
table that forever?
talk about Shatner.
Wait, what happened?
I'm really
I don't
feeling
know.
that
My
whiskey.
slacks got dirty. Will you help me wipe them off?
Kill
I've got a
machine.
Charlie horse. Will you rub it?
Hey,
Some
guys
of
are
that
just
ground
chilling.
in dirt.
of course
keep
you can. Kill a
touching.
machine.
Hell's a Poppin' was
Don't you
definitely
see
the
I'm
best thing.
nostalgic?
I was so happy to be a part of that episode.
That was good.
That was a high
good.
watermark.
That's what has to be stopped.
And then we watched Gravity twice. I won't forget that.
Well, it had tits in it, so
You know, this is just one of those construction site videos they make for kids. They just
Heavy to hang. It's
made
too
it for
big to put in
adults.
the gas chamber.
Adults.
Adult asterisk.
I'm serious.
This is a bucket of AIDS.
Why are they still JC pennying it up?
He
while
really
they're
is.
about
Every
to die?
single shot. Every single shot.
You can't help it. It's just natural for him.
I would like a shade of green pants like that. That'd be cool.
It'll work.
Just want to see him
Well,
put his
stand
foot up
like
on
this
a
and do a
rock.
lot of pointing.
Give me a
Look at him. He can't help himself. He's just an action man.
You know what?
No, it went in reverse.
Even though we're gonna die, let's still do the job we were paid to do. Okay.
Oh, it's doing a mating dance.
Let's try and rebuild this shack we ran over.
What do you think the director was trying to convey there? With the, which emotion was the truck going for?
treads on that grid.
Uncertainty?
Wham! I like bacon. Assuming it'll come
Horny.
from
I
that
am
direction.
telling you,
I'll jump
there
you the
are
grader,
some
assuming it's dumb enough to
absurdly
be suckered.
deep
You're gonna be at the generator,
intentions
ready to
with
throw the
the
switch,
guy
right?
making this movie.
If it
He
doesn't
really,
work,
there's some
has to.
secret something.
It's under
He's not
warranty.
talking- Yeah.
Well, you could tell me that
Well, you
all
may
day
make it
long
yes,
until I see it.
Well, not with that attitude. Jesus.
Holy crap! I got 30 people watching.
Yeah,
Hey, everybody out there!
They're just pulling a Godzilla. They're gonna electrocute the thing.
Yeah.
Try anyway.
Dun, 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 dun.
This movie gets any slower, and I'm going to start pulling a Godzilla.
Obviously, this movie is a representation and a metaphor for African agricultural and other
Indigenous bullshit.
Yeah.
Get down! It's coming!
Well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. Jesus Christ.
I like how the
I don't know how
challenge
this is
is
going
that
down.
whether or not they're smarter than the bulldozer. Are we smarter than the bulldozer?
He has.
Did we outsmart the bulldozer?
Not so far. They let it
are
back
actually-
up.
They are indeed actually going for an Acme sort of Wile E. Coyote ending, aren't they?
This is essentially Tremors. Have you guys ever seen Tremors?
Oh, hell yes.
It's great.
Maybe.
That movie's incredible.
I might have
Same
heard of
fucking
it.
movie. Same fucking movie.
Yeah. Sort of.
You mean it's a metaphor for the urban corruption in fast-growing African cities? Because that's what this movie's about, obviously.
Yeah. Oh my God.
This movie's a warning for urbanization, bro.
Kill it with the crowbar. That's good.
Come on,
Barbara.
Dozer.
Yeah.
Come on!
Oh my God.
Come on and get
As an
me.
actor, I would hate myself having to deliver this line.
Come on, Dozer. Get over here. Dozer.
More action stuff.
Filthy.
Don't like the one bit.
Hey.
Is that like his eye? Is he like half blind
Yeah.
now? I mean,
I
I
think
don't
they're
understand.
doing those like this.
Yeah, we're going Friday the 13th, part 4 all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
Electrocute him. Is that what they're gonna try to do?
They're going to use both cameras here.
Oh, they are.
Wait a minute.
Like the thing.
Oh, come on, R2 sound. There it is. Yes!
Oh,
Monster! It's coming. I knew it was coming.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, like I said, I feel real sorry for this thing. I don't want it to die.
No,
Kinda
he's
feel
the,
bad.
no, he's the hero that we wanted.
I'd rather just run these two guys over and mutilate them.
I just want to check in on this. They had bulldozers, but they didn't dig a pit to put it in.
No, right.
That's right.
Okay.
Why would they
Just
do
an
that?
electric trap. I'm a sad killdozer.
Oh.
It's
we killed
fun
it.
being evil. I'm glad we won.
We love
great.
destroying rare,
Uh-oh.
endangered species, one-of-a-kind life forms.
Can we
Look,
get the
he's feeling
Godzilla scream
pain.
at the end?
Yeah, melt their faces like that one guy. No.
Now, one of you guys go touch it and then kill the other guy.
Yeah.
I hear music.
Oh, the whole time it was just
Are we
wanting
done?
like a human host. There you
Uh-oh.
go. That's how it ends, with one of these guys getting possessed, like the thing.
Oh, I wish it was Dan Tanner's corpse.
I heard music too. I was like, is Fiend approaching? Like, is he
Fiend
around
on
the
its
corner?
way.
Is he?
Fiend just
Is
woke
he
up.
peeking? Is he peeking behind that dune? Perhaps.
I can't tell if it was really bad, like synthesizer music, or like literally the lame sound effect of the Killdozer.
All right. Can I ask why every time it is glowing and making a noise, they press their face against it?
Yeah,
I
mean,
what
I
the
do.
fuck is that?
Like, the guys got caught in a landslide.
How many more cool poses will this guy do before the Fiend
They're
arrives?
just chilling, dude.
Let's lean against the homicidal machine. Let's just hang out here.
Right, they're gonna kiss at the end, aren't they?
We're married now, aren't we?
This could be the start of a beautiful friendship.
I love you, Phil.
I love you, Fiend.
So am I.
Oh, he got rid of his hat. He's done being a hard ass.
A young bride catches that.
That's it.
Co-starring man we could barely afford.
That's the best freeze frame ever. Some blurry image of a hat in front of a bulldozer.
Fuck you, Killdozer.
Fucking love it. This is exceptional.
This director went on to do an episode of The Cosby Mystery, so he's worked with very terrifying predators over the years.
So, frightened a lot of children. Bang, bang.
Well, that was everything I expected it to be.
Pride of Pumpkinhead nailed it. Oh my god.
All right, you won.
You're gonna rake it after all. Good night.
I'm glad I could keep playing Stupenzo with those sound effects. That was great.
Think of all the forms those guys are going to have to fill out. I mean, they're going to be like, how could this accident have been avoided?
Do we need a summary? Because I don't feel like anything really happened. I don't think we need to actually.
No, and Jay's not
there were
here.
6 men.
We'll ask Jay to summarize
4
it next
graves.
week.
You know he's lurking. You know he is.
He's gonna have to summarize all the films he's missed next time.
Oh, we got some palate cleansers, Fiona. Don't you fucking worry.
It was all a metaphor for colonization. Okay, these guys, they represented the penis through slacks.
Yeah,
and
lots of helmets in there.
Yeah, so a hard hat would be, Freudian sort of.
Yeah. The bulldozer itself represented the human cogs. Within a machine that makes AIDS.
Yes.
AIDS making machine.
Yeah.
A bucket full. Yeah.
A bucket full, like a made for TV bucket full of AIDS.
Yeah. The made for TV movie Killdozer was brought to you by Dillard's. J.C. Penney.
Bring a friend to Dillard's. Never Dillard's with yourself.
Here's the thing I can't shake. Why did it have to be in Africa? Like, what was that even about? Like,
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like, why even mention that? Like,
those guys were all jerks. They were all Caucasians. They were colonizers. They actually destroyed buildings that were there when they got there. Like
the porn hut.
Yes, they destroyed the porn hut.
The porn hub, yeah.
Which
was like that island's like sole source of coconuts, but yeah, sole economic. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I came. I saw. Oh boy.
No one sang any Killdozer lyrics though. Any other Killdozer fans?
You want to do some?
I know the band. I couldn't sing a song.
Karaoke?
Well, I am the king of sex, and I come from the state of Texas. There you are.
All that's coming to mind is Happy Flowers lyrics, and that's
they're different. Maybe same record label. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably all on.
They're different.
Rough Trade or whatever.
Homestead.
Look, Everyone,
Listen to
everyone,
the old men talk. Everyone, watch the old men talk.
Listen, there are ways to avoid this, and I'm here to educate you on how you can prevent Killdozer from happening in your Africa.
Yes.
I have a little presentation. I have a little PowerPoint. So if you'll all turn your attention to the screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is your focus leader. Adjust the focus until the picture is sharp.
Ow! Too sharp.
It won't
Now
get sharp
adjust the
no matter what you
sound
do.
to a normal volume.
Make sure the ear-piercing tone is loud and sharp.
I can check that gear in a minute, so don't touch anything, okay?
Yay! Is this Shake Hands with Dozer?
You bet your
Hell yes.
I was
ass
fucking
it is.
singing it. I kept singing the tune throughout the movie.
I didn't want to spoil it for you.
You bastard.
Hey! Get down from there!
There's a small bit where I had to mute the song because it actually is copyrighted.
Poor shit.
Already the acting is better in this.
Hey!
Yeah, it is.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now.
A young
What have I
George
told
Lucas
you?
gets
You
berated.
don't work on equipment when the engine's running.
Well, I told him not to touch anything.
Like Breaking Bad.
All right, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking.
George
you mean
Lucas
you'll
in
work
love.
on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here,
Just like throws that wrench in his
shake
face.
hands with danger.
You said it.
The guy who ought to know.
Is this
I
Red
used to laugh
Soapy?
at safety. Now they
Keep
call
holding your
me
hand there awkwardly. It's weird. I
Three-Finger
don't understand
Joe.
why he's like frozen. Like, why is
Do
it
a freeze
happening?
frame.
I used to laugh at safety.
Shake hands with danger.
You guys, I used to laugh at
Find
safety.
where you choose. Be careless for
Then
a
you got
moment.
on these sides.
Spend a
Who's
lifetime
laughing
with
now?
Weld concrete on your Killdozer.
Hey, mister, I got a delivery
These machines are designed
Asshole.
for safety, but they're big enough to hide a man.
Just about dead. You could have killed me.
This mechanic is lucky he's able to complain. He should
You
have
can
protected
punch out
himself
first
by
and then
removing the
complain.
key and putting a do not operate tag on the controls.
Oh.
Anytime you pick up a wrench, reach for a control,
Your
use a
death
grease
would have
gun,
been on your
grab
own
a welding
hands,
torch,
not mine.
or
You
work on
should have
any
laid
machine
this tank.
while forgetting safety,
Rub off
you're
a
shaking
foreman.
hands with danger.
Well, back that shit up.
Shake hands with corduroys.
Okay.
Shake hands with diesel fuel.
All right, now you take the loader up behind the hill where they're working. Now I'll drive up on the road and I'll
We're
meet you
going
at
deep
the top, all
tonight.
right?
guys.
Right?
We're going deep.
But, you know, Cliff, I never operated
And
this
I'm-
model before.
I'm gonna go ahead and dig
All
you
I have
guys
to
a
do
few
is back
graves.
it up and then let it down nice and easy like. You want me to do it?
I can handle it. There's no sweat there. We can take care of it.
Okay, all right, I'll see you
I
later.
ran a slushy machine.
This guy's a sweat hog. Don't listen to him.
So I actually used to do that shit. You wouldn't know it from your feminine voice, but yeah, actually.
Were you the character that John Lucas played in 5 Easy Reasons?
Whoops.
What this man didn't know.
Dude, that was like
the
more
operator left the
excitement
lift
and
lever
stunt
in the
work
raised
than that entire
position,
Killdozer
so the
movie.
arms would rise
It's not a
automatically
bigger
when
budget.
the engine started. A qualified operator would have known better. The man shouldn't have tried to perform as an operator
Nice, Fiona.
when he wasn't one.
Man's got to know his limitations.
You gotta know when to hold them. Know when
Hamlin
to
is no
fold
beginner.
them.
Before he begins
Know
changing
when
an
to
O-ring on an
not
excavator
operate a
boom, he checks.
bulldozer.
Oil temperature down, engine off, bucket grounded, hydraulic lock engaged.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
possessed by an
He'll have
alien.
that O-ring installed in minutes.
Tray in the upright position.
Penis in turtle mode.
Not running over indigenous land.
Definitely not in Africa.
You moved the gravestones, but you didn't move the bodies, did ya?
We're trying to move the bodies. not ever put your hands on hydraulic lines. Ever.
This will be fine. This will be fine. Climb all the way to the end. Dangle off the front. We'll all be okay.
Little higher. Higher.
Yeah.
Almost got it.
Maybe.
All right, now juggle knives. Juggle knives while you're up there.
Yeah.
All right, this is the kind of a ADHD I have here.
Oh boy.
The guy in the car that just got like screwed up and flipped over. I was like, who is that guy? I remember him. He's in Naked Gun 2. He's the guy doing the barbecue commercial next to the nuclear power plant.
What?
Fuck, that was bothering me for a few minutes.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I believe you.
It's okay. It was bothering me for like the last 5 minutes. I was like, no, I got to figure this out.
It's amazing.
Whoops.
Whoa!
I, for one, am glad.
It's not working these videos with
Oh, he's a union guy. He's like nap time.
I like how the guitar player is just like no respect for the dead.
Oh, he's fine. He's great.
Well, they're gonna have to dig him a real shallow grave now.
And he's
Yes.
Fucking dead.
wow.
Fortunately,
Wherever
they can blame it
possible,
all
the stick
on
should be extended
Killdozer.
and the
There
boom
you go.
lowered,
Another
so the work can be
Killdozer
done at
incident.
ground
What
level.
can you do?
Finding that impossible,
gets around.
the next man used the service truck as a safe work platform.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Linemen with tools can create
Who is this
hazard.
Mr. Hindsight guy
Use the
that turns up?
steps and the grab
It's
line.
he.
It's God.
At least 3
So
points of
everything.
contact.
God
Yeah.
and his
2
sixth
feet
sense of
and one
humor.
hand unencumbered.
Yeah, it's the voice of our Lord and Savior.
Is it themed?
It's themed.
Any
It's
shortcut,
themed.
and you're inviting
I always
injury.
wondred what theme sounded
In
like.
fact,
He tells you when the
shortcut is
end's
often a
coming.
quick road to trouble. For
Probably
example,
whack that
consider
giant
what
tire
happened
with
to
a
Harry
hatchet.
Sanders.
See what
How is it-
happens.
I always assumed
Harry
themed
has
to be a
come to
woman.
work with a problem. His son is having a football-injured knee operated on this morning. Harry wants to finish this job and take a
knee was
couple hours
injured
off
by
to
a
visit his
football?
son.
Yeah.
The
Don't
operator
think of your
is
family when
complaining
you're
that the
working or
scraper
you'll
is
die.
shifting too slow and the
Operating
controls
on
are
a
sluggish.
football.
In a hurry, Harry pulls only one axle.
Don't get
The service
distracted
manual
by
says
real
to pull
life.
both
It's just
axles
work.
and disconnect steering. But Harry knows with one axle removed and the
You're
differential
supposed to
unlocked,
forget
the
you're a
machine
human
shouldn't move.
altogether.
He's taken this shortcut before.
Job done.
While waiting
He's
for the
taking the
operator to
shortcut.
return, Harry starts the machine in order to judge the problem.
I love that Fiona
While he waits
slipped
for
into
the
fucking
engine to warm,
Firefly.
Harry's thoughts drift to worries about his son.
I hope that football doesn't kill him.
This is like an awfully
The
specific
accelerator
problem that he's
feels stiff.
experiencing
So
here.
then he checks the heel of the service brake.
Don't take
I know.
this thing out. Don't start it up. Don't start thinking about your
His
son.
attention is
Yeah.
divided.
I kind of forgot.
While thinking about
What?
his son, his hands and feet go through motions
Look, if
he
you're gonna
believes
poop,
have
close
become
the door.
automatic. In this absent-minded state, he unconsciously starts to steer. He puts his foot on the differential lock and
We
the
all
machine
do it.
takes off.
Dude, already so much better than Killdozer.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Just insert these scenes into the Killdozer movie and you have a
Luckily
hit.
for the stunned
Killdozer.
operator, the machine stops
Oh,
itself.
it's gonna go over the edge.
Yes.
Harry is only bruised, but in a crowded area, he could have killed someone because he ignored safe
Or three
procedure to save a
someones.
few minutes' work.
I know AVE. I've subscribed. I got some stickers.
He doesn't deserve to have a son.
We're taking him away.
Does the bulldozer start chasing him like it's supposed to?
Yes.
The bulldozer will
These
adopt
days,
his
when
son
they come to work
and
with
raise it
worries,
Raise
for
him as a
him.
bulldozer.
hangovers, or distractions. Those are times for being doubly cautious.
Don't
When
you
the
use
body's
the
on
D
the
word,
job
Dad.
and the
I'm no
mind is
digger.
elsewhere, it's danger time.
Kid runs up and pushes people.
Glenn
That's my
Greenwood
little
was victim
dozer.
of another kind of mental hazard.
I also gonna shove this grandmother's house into the canyon.
Did you get that pin, driver? No, but I got this drift. Just give it a whack.
Glenn knows the risk of striking hard against badly chipped metal,
Don't we all?
but he's wearing safety glasses, and there's a macho thing involved here.
Indeed.
Come on.
Yeah.
Glenn doesn't
Be
want his
macho.
friend to sneer at him
Hammer
for
that
being overly
nail.
cautious.
Why can't they just arm wrestle naked like we all do?
Hands with danger.
And then we're going to solve who's the most masculine.
Oh!
He's
been shot.
Maybe his friend would have laughed if Glenn had insisted upon
And
playing
he tore
it
his
safe.
pants.
But he sure
Fred
as
laughed
hell
anyway,
isn't
trust me.
laughing now. With tools, the time to make sure you have a safe ending is before
You call this a
start using
dildo?
them. They should be the
Hey,
right
you guys get
tools
back
for
to
the
work.
job and in safe condition. If Glenn's friend had ground off that mushroom
You got
face,
time to bleed,
taking
you got
care
time
of the
to work.
tools he uses, he could have prevented
Grind
that
off my
accident.
mushroom.
A metal shard of a nail flung into the dude's
Some
chest.
old
and
timer
broke
I don't
his
know,
sternum
Waylon. I
somehow.
don't know what happened there
Green
either.
horn.
It was just magic.
Apparently it happens.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh
let's
my
go.
God.
Piece of that
Let
metal
'em learn
broke
the
off.
hard way, they say.
Stabbed
That
him.
is quite a
Now, let 'em
stance.
learn the hard
Yes,
way.
it is.
Yeah.
Can
It's
be
a
an
very
attitude
tight-
that
Oh,
results in
that's
serious
go back to the
injury.
old stance. That was
I don't
basic.
like
He's
Oh,
asking
it's-
him.
Oh, he deserved it. He deserved it for wearing those pants.
Yeah, well, you learned that lesson.
One word of caution from the old time.
Just some Bactine on it, you'll be
A
fine.
lot of pain and lost
back
work
in.
time.
No, I'm sure all the
Take that,
construction
Weird Al.
workers don't
Even the
harass her at
old-timer
all.
can lapse into carelessness.
Oh,
The
here it
safety
comes.
gap is correct when he starts.
Good night,
But
Amelia.
he
Thank
doesn't
you for
think
being
about
here.
Good night,
how he's
Amelia.
grinding down the wheel.
We love you.
If you leave now, you're not going to know how to
He gets
properly
by with it on
grind
that
things
longer
without burning your
Yeah.
things.
Amelia,
to
learn how to
There's a lot of
grind.
things you could burn if you don't grind properly.
Grind that mushroom off. Oh, here's the muted.
Here you
bit.
go, boys.
Really nice.
Oh my God!
And that's
Fuck
how
yeah!
he became Three Finger Bill.
Get a shot of this, guys.
Fingers aren't
Lucky
the only
Bill
things
from
to
now
think
on.
about when working with track.
Fingers.
God, I can't believe I used to do this shit.
You also got to think about your dingling.
Ah! Ah! Whoa!
A near miss
Star Trek
due to the
dive.
mechanic's failure to restrain the track before he unloosened it at a high point.
He got injured the most the lamest
Here,
way.
they're about to push a high sprocket
Night,
machine
Fiona.
from
Thank
You're
an
not
old
leaving us,
set
are
of
you, Fiona?
tracks
You'd
onto a
leave
new
us
set.
with no hot blonde ladies in the chat.
With both track
Just leave the
strings
tab
moved,
open
the
and let it
machine
play,
is free to
would you?
roll.
That'd be great.
On a slight grade, it may just take off.
Fiona's like, is this all going to be bulldozer related shit? I'm out.
Maybe it's hot as we cancelled. It's all hot men in construction gear.
Look out.
What more they
Now
Look
it's
out.
Throw
Killdozer.
some rocks at it.
If they'd had an operator in the machine, he could have stopped it by dropping the ripper or blade. They should have planned proper blocking and restraint.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda,
But better
Captain
still,
Hindsight.
They could change one track at a time. Then there can't be a roll.
I don't see you helping, narrator.
Hurry and failure to
Everyone's
heed
just
safety
standing there
warnings
heckling them.
can also
What kind of
endanger
asshole
those
does that?
doing routine
I need some hot
It's like, look at this
hydrolysis
shit.
Shake
About
hands
to get his
with
face
boiling
burned
hot
off.
hot
liquid.
oil and pressure systems. Some optimists.
To be fair, I do
It's
horrifically
funny
dangerous
how I'm
things.
about to hurt myself. Oh boy.
Oh, how could
God,
that
that
happen?
fucking sucks.
Somebody help me.
I mean, to be fair, I do horrifically dangerous things in my job as well.
Cut it off. I
I
can
take
take
loads of
Some
unnecessary
cooling
risks,
systems
so
are
this is
there to
great.
prevent accidents from occurring.
Well, it's good to see somebody else doing it.
I like how carefully planned the burning down of
The
the
people who shake hands with danger are those who don't learn beforehand what they're getting into. Like the owner whose brake rotor chamber has been.
Oh yeah, we are gonna do surviving edged weapons, folks. So
Yay!
it's coming.
Got the brake
We're gonna
chamber
do
off
it.
the loader.
Yes.
Gotta run into the dealers to get some repair parts. While I'm gone, will you take it apart to save us some time? Okay.
Now, how about I just stick my pecker in it?
At this point, the service manuals call for the insertion of a threaded tool to hold the spring force.
I got a threaded tool for
Sam
you.
hasn't read
Yeah,
the
Walter
manual.
White there.
He doesn't
Threaded
know he's
for her
releasing a
pleasure.
force that might be as high as 1,750
Oh, you
pounds.
can get it in there.
Ooh,
Yeah. Make a
my
good glory hole out of
1,750
this.
pound life.
Yeah.
Let's face it.
Glory
it's
hole
like
for
throwing a
Robocop.
hot dog in the hallway.
Hit it with a hammer. Nice.
Whether you're working on anything from nitrogen accumulators
Well, good thing this was
to
the
inflated
boss's
tires,
truck,
it
not
pays
mine.
to know the kind of power you're dealing with beforehand.
Torn his hand right off.
Warnings
No
about
joke.
gasoline are as old
CMPR,
as
your
use of the
sister
fuel.
takes cash?
Yet somewhere, somebody is always deciding
How much
it
for a
won't hurt to
baggie?
use it as a cleaning fluid just this one time. Oh, he'll empty the pan very carefully, just as soon as he finds a rag to wipe off the carburetor. Meanwhile, the fuel keeps vaporizing.
Vaporizing outdoors.
I like where this is going. Fuck yeah. Time to get high.
Ooh.
It's possible to
Stop,
become
drop, and roll in the
overconfident
flames.
about handling dangerous materials. A good
Right,
reason
I
why
don't know.
safety instructions should be repeated at frequent intervals.
If you just put that guitar down
Oddly
for 5
enough,
minutes, and then you could have just
it's the
helped.
lack of
You just
familiarity
couldn't
with
come
the
over and help.
job that causes most accidents. Often it's the routineness of the work that
That's
makes a person
PPE, man.
overconfident.
I ain't putting this guitar
Bill
down.
Myers is changing bucket. A job
Can't
he's
play
done
with
a
Oh,
it.
come on. I want to
100
see some
times.
maimings. Let's go.
We're
If he were
going.
new at it,
Don't
Bill would be
rush it.
watching and thinking about
Put
every
your head
step.
under it.
Now it's so
Stick
routine
your arm
that
through
caution
there.
has been
Stick your
dulled.
arm through there.
Nope.
The hole is dry.
What about your leg?
The pin won't
work?
slide in.
Yeah.
There's no stick.
Oh,
or
framing
swab.
of this
He's
shot
going in
is,
with no
Bill would
lube.
surely find one if he took the time to search around. This is the moment.
This is the danger of the
Second
homosexual
when a
at work.
man
This is
decides
the
between
moment.
being safe
Well,
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
little
Get
tight.
that lube.
hands with
It's a little
Get
tight.
that lube, boys.
There we go. This is going.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. It's Miss Marvel. Or no, America Chavez.
That looked pretty awesome.
If he couldn't find a stick or a swab, Bill could have had the linking members moved apart and greased
Linking
them
members.
separately. It would have been a nuisance, but Bill Myers would give anything to be
my
able
other
to
channel.
go back and do it the right way.
Breaking members with Smylexx.
Yeah, I got this hose off of the dozer blade here. Why don't you put this bolt in that end of it? I'm going to take this.
Right, what's he going to do with that? Is that
don't
going to end up in his
know.
ass? What's going to...
man? You know, man,
Gonna teach him a lesson with that hose.
All about the hose. Right, which part of this machinery is going to end up inside him?
Kill.
Kill him, Cole. Killdozer, do it.
Oh, watch your fucking toes.
Oh, here it is.
Wait, maybe
He's got some steel toe boots there. That'll be good enough, right?
Both push
Yeah,
on.
perfectly
He
fine.
should never have relied upon anything.
The thing
as
about steel
unstable
toe
or
boots
crushable
is
as
that
building
they're really
blocks.
hard to remove when you get your foot crushed. They bend.
Improper blocking and failure to block are major causes of crushing accidents. We're dealing with enormous weight, and we should never depend upon hydraulics alone to hold
What's
it
going
up.
to happen? He's going to get like the entire piece of machinery in his ass.
Yeah. Wait for it.
Right. That's my bet.
Yeah, the position this truck bed was in without these locking pins in, and
I'm
the
here
locking
for it.
underneath the truck bed, and it had failed, you'd have had it.
So if you pull out this cotter pin,
Now, it's always important to
My
look out
God,
for
you
the
get a
other guy.
bulldozer in your ass.
Safety is always in the hands of
for
people on
6
the
years, this uncomfortable killdozer in his ass.
job. The warnings and cautions are there for those who heed them. Safety procedures are spelled out.
You're
and
not my
illustrated
supervisor,
in
Gemma.
lubrication and maintenance guides, operators guides, and service
Eggs,
If
manuals.
I can't smoke, I can't do this job,
The
okay?
That's a lot of
protection is
reading.
there in
It's
machine
alive.
design
Oh, no.
and Safety
I need to
devices.
smoke while I read. Yeah, the thing and the dealio.
Warning, don't smoke while you're reading this. Fuck.
Safety instruction, emphasizing
Time to put on your
knowledge
Google
and
Shield.
awareness, prevents accidents by
Whoa.
encouraging safety consciousness.
Why is my browser history in front of my
Protective
eyes?
clothing helps shield the body from the unexpected.
One's in the
human
chat.
element remains.
One female in the episode today besides Bads.
This
is as good as it gets. She's basically just default lady as well. She's not even that hot. She's just.
Oh, there was a nurse earlier too. Yeah.
I believe
She doesn't even work here.
At work, we call them an Argentinian princess.
It's the same black guy from Killdozer.
Yeah.
Do you want decapitations?
Know
Because
that
that's
the
how you get
service man doesn't
decapitations.
always work under ideal
I'd
conditions.
settle for having my foot torn
Mechanic
off.
Bob Murray has an excavator with a dead engine. It won't start, which means the brakes are wrong.
Okay.
Which means it's going to sit
entire
right
track.
here until
Get his
Bob
ass. No,
disconnects the
Which
front
means
drive.
you should remove the brakes.
Then he'll have a machine he can move.
He was distracted by watching videos on TikTok.
Oh, are we supposed to read that? I'm sorry.
Only if you're driving machinery tonight.
Is a second vehicle to provide braking.
Twang. Well, looks like Uncle Jesse got himself stuck under the porch again.
Hands with danger. Hurry up.
Wondering how I got
Get it
here.
done. It takes 2 men to move this thing, but I'll make do with 1.
Ew.
This is a fantastic piece of music.
I don't have a radioactive meteorite, you motherfucker!
You wouldn't try towing it all the way to the shop without help.
Anybody here want to hear about my
Drag it 100
screenplay?
yards or so and get that foreman off his back.
Then that cable snapped and done cut Bill in 2.
Now he's got 4 testicles.
Now we got dueling banjos.
Those 2 boys sure knew what to do.
This is how the crane lets the bulldozer know it likes it. Or is interested.
Oh, Billy Hines.
No!
Oh, boy.
No!
That's it. If only he hadn't been wearing
Bob
his
Murray
seatbelt.
will never again tow a freewheeling machine without having control over the braking. Now, Bob was lucky. Others were not.
Damn cracker.
Remember that guy? He sucked.
Barely see the air mattress.
Oh, that means it's over. Boo!
But the show goes on. Don't worry, I won't leave you hanging.
Hands with danger.
I'm trying my mushroom.
Shake hands with danger.
Show it.
Go, do it,
Show it.
do it.
Friends I used to know. Compared to them, I'm lucky.
Shake hands with fundraising, audience. Please, help
Please.
us out here. Take an extra click and head over to PayPal or Patreon. Appreciate it.
I mean, we should get the
Thank
music.
you, Central.
Oh, Centron just makes the best safety films.
Brought to you by guitars.
Yeah.
I feel educated.
I do.
have that
Yeah, I know
music at my
more
work.
than I probably thought I
yeah,
would need
yeah.
to know.
You know what I learned? Just next time, just go in dry.
Yeah. Yeah.
That lube is a hazard.
I feel like I have the
Lube
proper
of hazard.
knowledge.
Yes.
to
the
grease
lube
up
of
axles.
I would watch a series of the Lubes of Hazard.
You haven't?
I think it's somewhere. That was great.
Them
Yeah.
damn lube boys.
It only gets better. Look how
Oh yes, it's a classic.
I would not leave you guys hanging 2.5 hours in here. Next up is the less famous equal to Shake Hands with Danger called The Color of Danger. And no bullshit, this is actually structured around a coloring book for
my god,
grown men that work with large
grown men.
Yes, absolutely.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Yeah, that's it. You're burying the headline there. Let's just go. Oh, that sounds familiar.
I know this music.
Yes.
It's almost like I checked the copyright first, and it was had to be done. But it is very similar to the music that was already on.
The Color.
Don't ask all these white dudes from this 1950s, 60s show what the color of danger is.
It's actually
happy with the answer.
Yeah, you won't like what they tell you.
My grandpa drove a tow motor. I drive a forklift.
If this song ever gets copyrighted, we're going to lose our whole channel.
Forklift trucks. Machines designed and built to move material efficiently and dependably.
Smylexx, do you have your crayons ready?
Yep, just the yellow one.
You can color them safe.
Hard to stay
Equipment
within
like
the lines.
this is safe. The only thing that can make it otherwise is the way it's used. How it's handled by the guy at the controls. And you can say this for most forklift operators.
That's
They're
a
professionals.
motor.
They're proud of their skill on these machines. Proud of their ability to get the job done right. They have good safety records.
No, that's
most of them.
Good enough.
Only now and then
Most
will
of
you
them.
find the
There's
exception.
quite a few accidents.
The
with
one who
forklifts.
takes chances. The guy who's too busy to read his manual, to learn the rules. The guy who fails to follow instructions or takes a chance.
These are my people.
On the job
guy who
or off,
doesn't lose.
he's the guy who forgets the color of danger. Red like blood.
Oh.
The color that says, watch it. The color that warns of trouble ahead.
But I'm colorblind.
And whenever that warning is ignored, disaster can strike.
And it should strike because it's awesome.
Oh no.
Is that Jack Nicholson? What
It
happened?
can strike on the street or on the
kills the
job.
Yeah.
So
Dude, the stunt work in this is awesome.
most professional operators heed the warning signs.
Seriously,
They look
forklifts
for
are deadly
the
as
color
hell.
of danger.
Oh yeah.
But they realize also that
The
not all
sultry
hazards
color.
can be marked or lighted. Signs can't be everywhere that danger might appear under certain conditions. And so they've learned to think ahead,
Usually it's a dame.
to sense trouble before it develops. In a way, they see the color of danger even when it isn't there.
And they're scared.
For example, ahead of this operator are a number of places that good sense would color red for danger.
Get your red crayons out.
Places where the worst might happen if the operator were not alert.
Whoa.
Oh, it's getting Peter and the Wolf.
Let's
all
say
of a
it
sudden.
again. A truck like this will do its job safely.
We've got percussion,
provided
everybody.
it's
Am I going to use
properly
it?
used.
Don't forget to wet
But
your weed.
misuse can reduce its built-in margin of safety in many ways. Load a truck beyond its rated capacity
And then have your foreman come out and scream about a bunch of unimportant bullshit while you're in the middle of it.
and the steering is affected. This may mean nothing more than a poorly negotiated turn and some expensive castings broken. Nobody hurt. Not this time. But faulty steering has been known to kill people.
Yeah.
But even with no load and perfect steering, the careless
Which is
operator
why
can get
after
himself
work
in
you
trouble.
shouldn't go out drinking with it.
Yeah, you thought
This
before.
fellow
was-
fails to lower his mast. Forgets he has to pass under an overhead obstruction in the form of a temporary steam line.
It's a sewage pipe too.
His thoughtlessness
pull that
adds
in.
up to the
You
color
have to
of
color
danger.
all that? Jesus.
Yeah, that looks tricky. That's like advanced.
Well, here's what happens if you don't. Kaboom.
The eternal burn.
Professionals follow the
Well,
basic
I'm
rule.
out of here. I quit my
Always
job.
lower the mast when
Bye.
traveling from one point to another, with or without a load. Keep the forks low. If visibility is a problem, travel in reverse.
That seems safe.
And they keep in mind this principle. Raising a load also raises a truck's center of gravity.
No.
When this happens, it's time to
Like
take it
gravity's
easy.
a thing.
A clumsy hand on
We're
the lift
running out
or
of
tilt lever
gravity.
can
It's-
start a
Good.
chain reaction that leads to
You should
trouble.
be preserving it.
Are we gonna see trouble?
Right here in Little
Yeah.
City.
Oh
God!
That's
There's
even more
nothing
impressive
like a
because he's
little
doing that
jolt
shit on
to drive a
purpose, you
lesson
know,
home.
to make it look like an accident.
Can't say enough about the stunts. in
Some
this.
unmarked hazards are so obvious that anyone should spot them. Where would you put the color of danger in this scene?
In the
First of
butt?
all,
Train tracks.
that load is loose on the pallet. And
Loose
those
load.
railroad tracks will produce quite a bump at the speed he's going.
Adam, are we gonna have a quiz after this?
Yeah, but you could do it in crayon.
Did you get your coloring book in the post?
The best advice about crossing
I
tracks
like
is
quizzes.
reduce speed. And always cross them at an angle instead of head on.
Duh.
It's always condition red on a
I was one of
loading
those
dock.
assholes in school that was
Loose
always
dock
ruining the
plates, wheels
grading
not
curve,
blocked,
you know?
slippery decks. Any
That's
of these
lame.
can cause trouble.
I know.
An operator who doesn't see the color of danger before he drives into a trailer isn't likely to see it after.
Whoopsie. Oh, he's gonna
Oh,
do it.
yeah.
Is he gonna do it? That's gonna
Good
be
job.
a pain in the ass to fix.
It's not a good
Jump it.
idea to
Jump
depend
it.
on others to see danger
No.
for you. So always check the dock plate and make sure the wheels are chocked before you begin working a truck.
I've seen that happen. I've seen that
People
happen.
who take things for
It'll be falling
granted are
apart.
especially apt to miss
Absolutely.
the color of
Right.
danger when it flashes. This machine is in the shop to have the brakes repaired, but the mechanic, Harry Swartz, gets called away before he can complete the job.
Do we
Why
need
did we
this
need his
And
name?
forgets to put
Yeah.
a warning
Just
tag on the
Schwery
machine.
Horns.
Dox him.
The operator,
Let's
Bob
see if your
Broward, is there
Schwartz
at
is as big as
9:20.
mine.
Harry promised him his truck would be ready by 9, so it must be ready.
He's far
So
too
why
tidy and
waste
clean.
time?
for
Or
being
why,
that
for
place.
that matter,
Look
take
at you.
time to
battery.
inspect the
Freshly
machine.
dressed for this. Oh, white was the right option. White and cream. That's the perfect option for today.
The crown's ready.
I mean, you get paid the same if the truck isn't ready, right? So I would always just assume it's not ready. Like, oh, guess I gotta go wait in the break room some more.
Here's why.
Oh, Harry.
He starts down an incline with no
This
brakes.
is going to be great.
There's a sharp turn at the bottom. It's condition red all the way.
Yeah, red light. Let's do it.
Oh, this big wall.
Drove right into the boss's office.
Oh, yeah, I'm the
There's
Kool-Aid
just
man.
a random wall. There's just a random wall right there. For no reason.
Who's thirsty?
What happened, Bob? You hurt? No.
That was fun, actually.
Let you sit down for a minute.
Caught in an educational film.
My feelings are hurt.
12,000-pound truck
I
crashed.
want to check
landing
Steve
pretty
over there.
hard.
He's impaled on the forks.
That's why an operational check is important, especially when it's been in the shop for repairs. But whether it's been in the shop or it's just the start of the shift, the experienced operator makes sure his machine is ready to go.
And that his keg is full of
He
beer.
checks the hydraulic oil.
I would always assume the last underpaid douchebag to drive this left it in good condition.
Water.
Absolutely. As per tradition.
He checks the engine oil.
I totally did that.
Yeah.
I mean, I
He
always
didn't just,
check
like-
my machine before I get to work, if you know what I mean.
Believe me, I've tried
Looks
to
at the
get
tires.
paid to do that.
And his instruments.
Oh no, it's 5:29. I'll just tick the boxes.
And he tests his brakes.
Clipboard, goodbye.
He reports a faulty operation immediately. He doesn't take a chance.
45 minutes later, his foreman wants to know
Yes, a
what the fuck
professional
is he
takes
doing.
pride in his
Productivity is
machine
down.
and in the way he does his job. He not only knows his machine and its capabilities, but he makes sure he knows the material he has to handle.
Crunch.
And he makes friends with it.
A real pro would never fail to take into account loosely secured containers, and he'd
You
use
would never
special
do
care
that
when
without a
working at this
spotter.
height.
Jesus.
This'll be fine.
Oh no! My antique cans!
Several
Beer
thousand
can
cans is
collection.
an awful mess to clean up.
Especially when they're empty.
These machines will move tremendous amounts of material, but there's one thing they're not designed to do. They're not meant to carry passengers. If you want to really see
Pick
the
up balls.
color of danger, just offer some of your buddies a ride on
I
your
feel like
truck.
I'm playing Shinmu again.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
You're
That
right
was
on the
fun.
track.
Again.
They'll remember your kindness for a long time.
That's what you get for wearing white pants to construction work.
Exactly.
Here's another way to be remembered, and not fondly. Park your truck
Fondly?
and leave the forks raised.
Hello.
After
Go
all,
harass the
anyone
hell
get
out of
hurt
the
by a
secretary.
machine that's standing
Let's
still.
take a moment here to talk about safety.
Yeah. She's not safe right now.
She's not distracting either.
Love the addition of the sexy saxophone.
You're the only lady I've seen all day. God, who saw that coming?
This
Not
is a
her.
great way to cool a beautiful friendship.
Okay.
That's how I met your mother.
Times when it's a good idea to cool it.
Guaranteed to.
Dabbed her eye out with the
Emotional
fork.
upsets can turn careful people into
Still
real
just-
daredevils.
Still be okay though.
Take the case of Joe Dexter, a forklift operator on his way to work.
How about half a case of Joe?
You stopped your car at a stoplight. What an asshole.
Coordinate your foot with your rise, evidently. I don't know
Yeah,
what's the matter with my shoe on, partner.
Joe is still burned up when he gets to the plant.
See, you kind of like this story.
Harumph.
All right, now don't you start in on me, too. I wonder what's ailing him.
He's too angry to use his head. Now, normally, Joe wouldn't think of traveling with his forks raised. He knows the extra weight of mast, carriage, and forks on his truck, combined with too much speed, can spell trouble.
I don't
But
think
he's
they're really
sore,
trying to call
and
it
in
that.
this state of mind, he can't see the color of danger.
Again, I'm just seeing forklift races. Shinmu.
Yeah, baby.
So, cool it before you start to drive. Another way to cool it, but not particularly recommended. You're working inside a warehouse
If
on
I
a
had to
dry
not be
surface.
angry at work, I
There's
would never
plenty of
work.
traction for turning and braking.
Always
Suppose
angry
you
at work.
forget for a moment the possibility that the dock outside may be wet and slippery. On the way out, you pick up too much speed.
Yay!
So when you hit the brakes,
Awesome!
Yeah!
where traction may be a problem,
The budget
reduce your
58
speed.
times more than
Yeah.
Or make sure you
Bulldozer.
can swim.
That's still
Bill
for
Dozer.
feature-length film.
The life
An
of a
operator
Bet you that fucking
doesn't
forklift
have
still
all the
works.
Always
responsibility
It
for safety.
probably does.
Those working around
old-timey
forklift
cars
trucks
work like a
should watch
damn
out for
monster.
the rear end swing, especially in close quarters.
Man,
They
I
should
love
make
some
certain
rear
the
end
operator
swing.
knows they're there.
I was gonna say I'm a fan myself.
Otherwise, the color of danger may be all too apparent.
Just hold.
Some large lumber dealers handle millions of board feet each year. To move that much lumber efficiently requires a lot of material handling equipment.
Here at B-Sides,
Unless
we
it's
handle
used
a lot of
safely,
board feet every
there's not
year.
much efficiency.
Your word will give you
a
work.
heavy load carried too high for stability, partially obstructed vision, add too much speed, a sharp turn, a sudden stop, and the result is down march time. In this case,
The result
no
is fewer
casualties.
bored feet.
Another time, who knows? The point about the color of danger
Okay,
is
but how do we prevent
anyone
alien
can
possession
see it
of our
after an
trucks?
accident. The
It doesn't
trick
give us any
is to
information about
recognize
that.
it before. Loading a stack of drums 3 pallets high is asking for trouble.
Idiot.
But that's only the start.
Come here, trouble. Come on, let's do this thing.
You're an idiot
Since
because
the
you're
operator
working by
doesn't
the
see the color
hour,
of
not by the
danger,
gallon.
let's put it in for him. Some red on the barrels because 3 pallets high, they make an unstable load.
Red, unstable.
Some red on the
right.
ramp, always
Red-
a danger spot.
Red on the ramp. Okay. Got
And
it.
some red on his head because
Red
it isn't working.
Clan member.
He should have learned long
Red
ago
on his
that
head.
the
Oh,
only
he's a
way to get
dwarf.
down an incline with the
Oh.
load is to back down. But it's too
Oh,
late
he's a,
now.
no, he's a lawn gnome. Sorry.
Oh my God!
A careless
It's
operator,
toxic waste.
An unstable load, a sudden stop, an explosive mixture. They say
Sounds like my
accidents
wedding
will
night.
happen.
Hey
Warehouse thing.
And they're right. They will happen. As long as the man at the controls doesn't look for trouble ahead, doesn't know and follow the rules.
Also,
They
my
will
wedding
happen
night.
to the man who misuses it.
That's an awesome thing. That is so good.
Yeah. They use it 3 times. They know they had gold.
They look like they're dancing.
All those guys got laid that very night.
All right.
Meatloaf.
Well, I hope we've all learned a valuable lesson about coloring.
Yes, try to stay within the lines, everybody.
Why is color of danger brown?
Why did the key of the music change? That's weird. 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 Weird.
That was incredible.
Weird. Weird. I told you tonight was going to be fire, gents.
B-Sides Origins.
Sweet.
Why did you say
B-Sides was born in the fiery blaze of a forklift collision.
This is all very educational.
Forged in the heat of brothels.
Maybe. Well,
yes.
While you're absorbing that information,
I'm absorbing, all right.
You absorbent?
I'm saturated.
Slightly.
All right. How about a little palate cleanser? How about a little television?
Like a forklift pallet?
Yeah, here we go.
We took 2 of the world's toughest trucks.
I've seen this.
Oh.
What?
I remember this.
Do you? This is the
Dude.
European version, right?
Yeah.
You drive a big truck off a cliff for a toy commercial? That's badass.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, this used to play all the time on UK TV.
Yeah, I grew up with this one.
Cause your own workplace accidents in your own backyard.
Back when fucking Tonka trucks were made out of sheet metal, and they would
Yeah.
fucking cut you.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And this is the truck made by
Yeah.
Tonka.
Look at that. Pounds, that's real money, everybody.
Real money.
A really
folks.
good chicken sandwich from Steak Pita's called the
That was like £19. That was probably about 1983. That was quite expensive.
Yes! Awesome!
We got an accident here!
This was no accident.
Covered in
The company
rebar.
knows it's against code to store that much weight up there. I knew I should have been focused on what I was doing. And it's obvious the supervisor didn't report that broken
Hard to
shelf.
talk with rebar through your lungs.
I like it.
Was that Vincent D'Onofrio there?
Australia, what's your favorite sport?
Animal.
Rupee. Oh, pews.
Car, Australia. Let me see. That's foot.
I'm sorry for the tone shift, but
no,
yeah,
this is good.
Smylexx sent this in, and I had never seen it. But what's weird is there's an American version of this that we all grew up with.
Ball, meat pies, kangaroos, and holding cars, huh?
This is going to end with like a horrific car accident or something.
Well, you better tell me.
No, but it's interesting. Every time they say kangaroos or meat pies, there's a girl in a bikini.
Again, because I just might forget.
We love football, meat pies, kangaroos, and holding cars. Football, meat pies, kangaroos, and holding cars.
That's football, meat pies, kangaroos, and holding cars.
That was me on a horse. How'd they get that video footage?
Kangaroos and holding cars.
I think you better tell me again.
We love football, meat pies, kangaroos, and holding cars.
Stop saying
In
it.
case you're wondering, this commercial is brought to you by football, meat pies, kangaroos, and Australia's own car.
They go together underneath the southern stars. Football and meat pies, kangaroos, and holding cars.
Makes sense to me.
Meat pies, kangaroos.
Okay, so
kangaroo meat pie? Is that what they? Is that one thing or two things?
No, I'm assuming there's at least a hyphen between those things.
They're not mutually exclusive at all. I had never seen this, but it cracked me up because it reminded me of the American version of this that we grew up with here in the States. And
I'm intrigued.
Here it comes.
America, what's your favorite sport?
Baseball.
Sandwich? Pie?
Oh no!
And what's your favorite car, America?
Chevrolet.
Let me see, that's baseball, hot dogs, apple pie, and Chevrolet, huh?
Right.
Well, you sure sound like America.
Like when we were kids, we used to sing this.
We are.
I can't wait to hear the Indian version of this commercial.
We love baseball.
My name is Daisy. How may I help you?
My name is Elvis. How can I help you?
Crickets.
That's baseball, hot dogs,
Well.
apple pie, and Chevrolet.
Which came first?
I think you better tell me again.
But clearly, it's the same multinational company.
See a hot dog apple pie?
In case you're wondering, this commercial is brought to you by baseball, hot dogs, apple pie, and America's favorite car.
They go together in the good old USA. Baseball and hot dogs, apple pie and Chevrolet.
Makes sense to me.
Baseball, hot dogs, apple
Wow.
Long live the
weird.
South.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that advertising agency got paid for nothing.
There's a distinctly smaller number of women in bikinis.
Yeah,
It's like
and the
Jerry
American
from
version-
Rick and Morty, where he's like in the meeting and he's like, okay, so hot dogs, apple pie, baseball, Chevrolet. And like all the Chevrolet people are like,
Kangaroos.
all right.
Americans love kangaroos.
That's true. And koala bears.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Gary.
Yay!
Oh
At
boy.
the one and only Gary's Mattress.
Here
now
he
with
is.
locations in Koreatown and Little Tokyo. We are
favorite
Karate
money
chopping the
launderers.
prices are just for you.
Oh my goodness.
Even we would buy it.
Jew Gary.
At Gary's Mattress, we're blowing up.
What? What?
See, when I saw
What
this,
are you doing?
when I saw
I
this,
like Gary.
I stopped after about 7 seconds. I thought I want to watch the rest with everybody else. How bad can it get?
I've
You
seen
can't
this
say-
before, but it's still so good.
You can't say Jew Carry.
Prices. Man on horse, bring gold. For treatment at Gary's Mattress, I'd be very surprised. We're scalping prices. If you find a mattress at a better price, I'll kick a puppy and punch a kitten.
Yeah.
Just for you.
No, we showed the common people signal, and he's arrived.
The racism symbol. Hooray!
Oh,
This
Gary.
Highgate
This is
isn't
so
the one
good.
in London. It's a suburb of Adelaide. But it's the advert's last sentence
Oh, I love
that
this guy.
brought out a local TV reporter's
No Asians.
crusading instincts.
I'd just like to ask you a few questions about the house you've got for sale.
Well, I'd rather not answer it.
Why not?
Because I don't want to. I'm not going to spell my business to anybody over there. Yeah, no.
Well, I'm not interested in how much you want for the house. I'm just interested in why you don't want any Asians to buy it and move in.
Well, because the simple reason they're turtle Asians.
Why don't you want Asians moving into your house?
Because I don't like the Asians, that's all it is.
You don't want them in your place?
They're just a mob of crooks, that's all they are.
And that there's a law against what you're doing?
Well, no one has told me that, and I mean to say even the Asians...
You think it's wrong?
Even the Asians himself, he said I can have my sign up. If we get a buyer, I can sell it.
But you won't sell it to an Asian person?
If they come up with a buyer, yes. All they're interested about is just to put the sign up. That's all. I've had agents, I haven't knocked them back.
What would... Oh, no, agents. Did you know what
Asians, I'm sorry. Well, that's a bad expression.
Is that what you say, no Asians?
No.
You say no agents.
Agents, sorry.
Asians have more money than anybody. Of course, they're welcome to buy my house.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a bad English accent will kill you. It's bad for you. Absolutely. I adored that. Thank you, Smylexx.
No Asians.
Thank you for the contributions. And
he really should have had a bunch of weasels down his trousers.
Yes,
though.
no, absolutely, yeah.
We can do that.
Ferrets.
I have that on speed dial.
I've been down a lot of people's trousers in my time.
That's Reg Malore.
But how many of your friends did you have with you? That's the real question. And for how long were you there?
I often have to stop filming because it's biting me in a tender place.
Get a tripod. I don't know what record.
The Weasels.
Oh, the Weasels. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Got it.
6 hours or 5 hours, 23 minutes.
As if that was a thing. It's so fantastic. Well, if you've made it through 3.5 hours of 2.5 hours of B-sides, and you've made it through Killdozer Island, and you've survived safety training, you might need some rehabilitation. And nobody treats its wounded better than the United States military.
That's true.
Oh, no. It's Dog Placid
1945. It was a different time, you understand. 25, 26.
Not
about heroin.
Seaman,
In the
as far as the eye
corridor of a
can see.
Navy hospital not long ago, a couple of
Every one of
sailors
them
took a last
riddled
look
with
around them
VD.
and said,
Reminds
"So
me of my
long,
wedding
guys,
night."
we're shoving off." Call them Benny and Bud, but you can fill in any name you wish, for they represent tens of thousands
right.
of men.
Cock and
what
sphincter.
they will
That'll be their
remember
names from
was
now
a
on.
chapter in their lives that would
No,
never be
any
forgotten.
names.
And here's the story.
Aren't they a silly bunch?
It's no top secret where this combat area is, but one of you will probably recognize
Detroit.
the Marianas.
It's not Detroit. Oh.
Oh, you sure? Are you sure it's not Detroit?
It could still be Detroit. You're right.
It's Cleveland. It's worse. It's Cleveland.
It's Baltimore.
The road that you came over might have been better or it might have been worse. In any
that a
case, the road to
metaphor?
a field hospital is always pretty rugged, as if I'm telling you anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yet what you needed for treatment, you got. The man who bent down over you was an expert. And from that instant, you weren't just a serial number on a tag. You were $1 million patient, headed for what really is the finest treatment the whole world affords.
Just
From the
Surratt
second you
after
reached
Surratt.
them, you were on the voyage to recovery.
He's an expert in Star Wars, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's not.
Hey
When a
guys,
man's on his back,
I'll feel
he
pretty
begins to
relaxed
a lot of
actually.
The home,
You'll love
With that
girl,
morphine.
friends.
Can I get another Surratt of that
But-
good stuff, please?
1,000 men have 1,000 thoughts.
You're saying each man has one thought?
One thing that you do know for certain
If
is
they're
that you're on
lucky.
your way back. For some, that means the States.
They're all sharing the same.
I mean,
thought.
We're powered by one thought.
Yeah.
We occasionally deviate.
Is it heroin? Because
Guys, my
Everywhere now,
foot is cold.
strong and
More
friendly hands
morphine.
are reaching out to help. The hands of the corpsmen,
I can feel
the
something
doctors,
again.
and the
Give me
nurses
more
who
morphine.
staff the hospital ship. Some of you board under
All
your
the
own
hands
steam.
touch you. Every single one of them.
can you feel this? Can you feel this?
But if you got it bad, a Navy plane saves
Just
days
load
a
him up
week.
in the
I got
incinerator.
it bad, all right.
For it is the special pride of the Navy's Bureau of Medicine and Surgery
Uh-huh.
that nothing on the earth shall be spared to set you on that recovery cruise. For
Uh-huh.
the Navy takes care of its own.
Can't even take care of their own nuclear waste.
So one day
Look at one
you
of those
arrive at a naval
newfangled
hospital.
hook hands.
No sensible
You mean,
person loves the
take care
hospital,
of
of
them?
course, but these are modern down to the last detail. They exist for just
Like
one
take 'em out
purpose,
back?
to return Americans to their shipmates or to civilian life, whole and sound in mind and body.
Army medics
Day
have been
after day,
trained
the
to punch
ambulances
the
bring
pain
in
away.
patients, keeping the hospitals filled with men from every part of the
Guilt
naval
you into not
services.
feeling it.
Oh, it looks lovely. I mean, this is what I get from a landmine. Okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why is it grey?
What?
It's Ashy Larry.
Sailors, Marines, Coast Guard, officers
Partially
and
dead
enlisted
Pete.
men. Many are wounded and some just sick. The illness of others is sometimes
Y'all got
hard
any
to
more
see.
of that axis of evil?
That'll help.
Here, for example, are Bud, whom we met before, and Benny from Brooklyn.
There you
Hi.
go, buddy. Have a
See
bar.
what? No thanks. I got me mittens on.
Uh-huh.
How about drag? Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
How about you drag on this?
Say, that's the same
What else
brand
can
of
I pop
cigarette
in
the
there?
Skipper smokes.
How about some hand stuff?
I guess you and Skipper are pretty good pals, huh?
Skipper
You,
got along with me,
you can't
okay.
fat me off, huh?
I suppose you and your Skipper are just like that.
Nah, not like.
Kind of like the
Like-
feel of gauze.
The
Oh.
great rule under which they live,
Physical
doctors,
recoveries.
nurses, corpsmen, and corwaves, is
Yes.
pinned down in just 2 words.
Sponge,
To
sponge.
help.
There's
Alan Arkin?
not you.
Squidgy, squidgy. Small octopus, small octopus.
The medical officer in charge is now your commanding officer. And
Yeah.
because medical men are forever hunting for the secrets of illness, from the skipper on down,
Well, landmines
everyone
would
is
be a good
interested
start.
in each one of you. It is a fact that
Bullets
not many
to the face.
civilians outside of millionaires could afford the treatment given you.
Oh
It
God, I
is
got Barbara
called
fired up.
rehabilitation, and it means a whole lot more than just patching you up or
Hello.
dosing you with pills. And it might be explained like this. Remember when you were a kid, the time you didn't feel good, and Mother had called in the family doctor? You didn't know very much about doctors then, and you
That
didn't
kid is
think very
dead.
much of the whole deal. You'd rather
And
not have
ugly?
any. Yet, because the doctor was a man who really was a top-notcher,
Remember
in his
when you were a
profession,
corpse?
he began at once to study your special case.
Remember when you
Mother
were
was your
underneath
nurse
that
and corpsman.
Killdozer?
Uh-oh.
A bad fever, nothing worse. But that didn't stop Mother from worrying, and it didn't make you
And a
enjoy
bad
being
case
sick
of morning
either.
wood.
But her job, she
So
knew,
she
was
brought
to
in
take care
Mr.
of
B
you.
Natural.
And your job, you knew,
Bad case of
get well and
diarrhea.
get back to your pals at school.
Hi! Please spare my life.
I am the spirit of music.
You know, I found myself doing that at work last week.
Knowing this, prescribed
Doing those
modeling
quotes
play and books.
in my head. There it was.
Is
Did you
partly
do the
erratic,
calisthenics
so
with
these
it?
things were added to the medicine. That's what we now call rehabilitation.
A young Hugh
When you
Hefner
could get
is
up a little
obsessed
while
with
each
his
day,
cock.
the doctor recommended exercise. But when he said exercise, he wasn't fooling. She caught you
Who
when
does
you
that kid
stalled,
look
and for your
like? He
own
looks like
good, she
somebody.
kept you at it.
Alfred Newman.
kid from The Omen?
Mo
When
Sizlak?
you could go outside, the restlessness got tougher than ever. So
One of
Mother
the
found some
Corys?
odd jobs that let you
One of
work
the
it out for
Corys.
yourself, and that helped her too.
Well, either way, that kid is
You were
doomed to answer
physically
crank
fit
calls.
at last. and
That
you
kid looks like
kept
Oliver
up your
Platt.
class.
That's who it
And you
is.
had to
Oliver
thank
Platt.
He didn't
not
know what
just the
they meant
medicine
when
or
they
the
said
staying in
tap
bed,
that ass.
but the other things, and they meant rehabilitation. Yes,
Young Richie
rehabilitation.
Valens.
But your mother probably called it just plain common sense. This is the ward medical officer. He's the most important person in the ward because he is your personal
Yes, he
physician.
said so.
Through
Yeah, he's
his
much better
daily
than
visit,
you.
he
Remember
will
that.
carefully guide the progress of
You
your
do
recovery.
actual work.
He's
Because
worked
of the
harder
study
and
he
accomplished
does of your
more. You're
case,
worthless,
he will
but
know
he'll
more
say
about you than anyone else
He's been
in
played
the
by Max
hospital.
von Sydow.
As he is really your doctor, you can confide in him. whether
Right,
the
we need a
matter
young
is
priest
strictly
and an old
medical or
priest.
not. Books to study or a personal matter, he will direct you to the right person to help you. It is part of his duty and his professional standard to
He
see
said
you as an
duty.
individual and not just as case number
American
so-and-so.
duty.
Since everybody is different, you are a special case to him, just as you've always been to your family doctor. For he too knows that getting well is a combination of meeting your personal problems as well as your physical health.
Takes his ring. Yoink.
He just looks at everyone's right hand and moves on.
Yeah, I mean, you have to turn your head, but coughing is optional.
It will be
Yes,
his job
that
to
friendly
pilfer your
morning sick
corpse.
call isn't the end of a ward officer's
Root
day,
the
or of his
body.
interest. For when he spots a special problem, he
You
begins to
moved the
hunt for the answer.
gravestone.
You are his patient. And behind that blue uniform is the endless curiosity that makes a man a scientist.
Or a
That's why a
pervert.
good doctor
He's obsessed
means
with
so
chicken
much.
wings.
Just
And
as your
pills.
doctor at home might have the cooperation of other experts, the rehabilitation officer often goes over your special case with the ward medical officers.
With his fingers.
This shrapnel wound is now practically healed, but has left weak
Is that a
muscles
real
and a
shrapnel
stiff
wound?
joint.
Are we looking at
It
real
will
people
need
looking at
special
here? Hell yeah.
exercise.
That does kind of look
Probably.
real.
Even this
Yeah.
early, rehabilitation will begin in order to make
1945.
that
It's a
leg as
military
good as ever.
film, right?
Yeah, that
And
didn't look
also
like
you'll
makeup.
find, if you haven't already, that it starts early in the morning, too.
This could very well
Yes,
be.
the modern treatment is
Man.
to start exercises while you're still in bed.
One
The part of you that
singular
isn't injured will
sensation.
become weak.
Every
The
single
doctor prescribes for you,
shebang.
and the athletic specialist takes over your physical
Nice.
training.
Oscar De La
Among the
Hoya. Hell yeah.
enthusiasts here are Bud and Benny. And Benny, of course, will have
Good to
something
see
to
him
say
getting
about it.
work.
Boy, this is the life.
Golden boy. He's the
Always wanted
golden
to take my
man.
exercises laying in bed.
Why? Didn't the skipper ever let you do that?
Oh, the skipper was all right. I
Anyway,
remember
I
one
like
time me and the
dancing.
skipper.
Yeah, I know. You and the skipper were just like that.
No, wise
Whoa.
guy, not
Oh,
like
that
that.
was rude.
No fingers.
This is the same early morning deal you got as a kid when the
No wonder
family
we got our
doctor
asses kicked
recommended
in Vietnam.
exercise to help you recover from fever. One
Oh,
day
you
you'll
suppose he's
get the
from Full
good
Metal
news that
Jacket,
you
though.
can get up, and the exercises are outside. They get pretty rugged
All right,
now.
everyone, 'cause
For it is these workouts
suicide
that
is
bring a man back to the
painless.
place where he can keep up with
So
himself.
many changes.
I want you men looking fabulous on
You
the
may be
field. Am I
injured or
understood?
wounded. You may have rheumatic
Do
fever
you
or
get
a
me?
tropical disease.
Yes,
But
sir.
whatever your trouble,
I wanna see
there will
those
be a
burpees.
special department
Yeah,
or ward in
pre-burpee, there
the
you go.
hospital for you, regardless of cost. This is a swimming pool designed for something more important than fun, a part of the
Sex.
treatment that doctors call physical
Sex pool.
therapy.
There's
You
a
learn to
monster in
use
that
the
pool.
weak muscles again and
The
bring back
bathhouse.
their vitality. Massaging is just the
hello.
life flowing back into affected muscles.
It moved.
Moose knuckle.
I
No,
am
I
so
don't feel
tired of
anything. Go
male
higher.
proximity.
Go higher.
Massage, light, heat, and water.
He
All
is
of these
so
are
pasty.
used on the prescription of your ward medical
Hey.
officer.
He looks like a boiled chicken.
Light therapy.
It's like me at half the weight.
He's oiling him up so he gets nice
He's all
and crispy.
soft too. Yeah.
Diathermy.
Left or
You're
right?
white now.
Early-
White.
Early
The
beats by
whirlpool
Dr.
bath.
Dre. The piranha water.
No, that's probably true, Black Lives.
That's right. We'll be pitching again in 5 days.
The
I'm transparent.
And this is the Hubbard tank for another kind of water treatment.
Looks fun to me.
Invented by L. Ron Hubbard.
Where do I sign up for the landmines?
I know. I am ready for the Hubbard tank.
As a Navy man,
It is to rebuild
as a
weak
Navy guy, I'd much
muscles
rather
with
have like a
special
female
exercise.
masseuse.
As
It's
you
important
see,
to
much of this
determine how
equipment
strong
resembles
your
familiar
wingtips
things
are.
like bicycles and things that we associate with having a good time. But now they bring us
Helps you get
something that
back
means
into
a great deal
Wingalingus
more. They bring us a good time with a healthy body.
There's a
in future years
Wingalingus
to
shortage. Mind if I ride the bike with you?
Is Conan O'Brien there?
The Navy had this shoulder wheel built, and now you build your shoulder muscles with it.
Must not shirk your pills alone. What the fuck does that mean?
It means we're going to give you a bunch of pills for 6 weeks, and then we're going to suddenly cut them off.
This device is called a finger ladder, where you stretch the arm and shoulder muscles to help restore control to your arm and fingers.
And it's ribbed for his
something.
Pills are popping.
The same man was using the finger ladder. He stayed with it so faithfully that he now can tie flies, which is very fancy work
And
indeed.
Unfortunately,
If
he
you
can't zip his
For
fly.
all of those physical therapy treatments are to restore the part of you that needs it.
God, Black
And with
Lives
your
is on fire.
cooperation, they will. But there are other
The problem with
things
tie
to
flies
aid
is that you
recovery,
can't tell if they're
like
male or female until you
occupational
get them
therapy.
naked.
Whoa, early sleeve
morning.
tattoos.
Good morning, mate. This sure gets me. What did the doctor send me down here for?
Somebody's been to Honolulu.
Contracture, scar tissue.
Well,
Sailor
that's what I'm trying to
Jerry,
get rid of.
patient zero.
Yes, I know, John. And we're going to help
Syphilis.
you. Now, here in occupational therapy, we'll give you
Wingalingus,
various jobs to do.
syphilis.
All
Still a
requiring
one.
particular motions of your hand and help you regain the
Yeah,
use of your
that's a
hand.
one for
Let me see you make a
Navy
fist.
hospital for
For
sure.
a Navy hospital.
Anchors on lapels. by the
Oh,
way.
looks like Mitch McConnell.
Jesus,
Here's
just
a
your
tool
hands
that will
all
help you.
mutulated
I
doesn't mean you don't need
suggest
to
you
clean your
practice
nails
on
anymore.
so that you can grasp
cucumbers.
it.
Take this
Look.
grenade.
Somebody's got to
Now,
work the
scar tissue on
mailroom,
the back of your
so
hand stretches, and you're able to
might as
make
well
a
be
tighter
him.
fist. Then we'll give you
The
tools
good
with
news
smaller
is you can
handles.
still be a suicide
Say
bomber.
it. That's a pretty good gadget. What's that he's working on?
Should I
He's
hammer him?
modeling a duck in
Sure.
clay.
Oh,
In
Shall
order
I
to
hammer
use
the
his hands
children?
and his mind.
The My Little
Now,
Pony
some of our
origin
patients
story.
become emotionally
I see any
upset, and
otters
that type of
represented here.
activity helps
The
them
world's
recover.
first Brody.
This patient can watch himself get well.
I
As
am
he
not
improves
finger
his leg
laddering
muscles,
fucking
then we can give him harder woods to saw.
Not a brony, I am a Pegasus thrower.
We have
The
harder
patients
woods.
here on the loom are working for their shoulders,
Pegasus.
arms, and hands.
Bro hoof.
You're in the army and you're working on a loom. What is going on?
Well, they
The
do
best
have
part
black-
about getting in the army is getting injured and going into arts and crafts for the
We'll
rest of
start
the
the job
tour.
on lightweight
I mean,
first.
your commanding officer needs
You could
blankets.
also do some of this work with a large-handled file.
Private, I'm very chilly at night, Private.
Seriously, the dude was making a shiv.
The patients working
He's
in
making
this
an
shop are
completely
learning to do
invisible
many
knife.
things in
We'll
cabinet
get you
making
back
and
in arm
carpentry.
wrestling shape in no time.
And by arm, we mean penis.
Yes. Yes, common people.
Well,
like
it's
that
the
as well.
Navy.
Many a
We
smart
always
patient
need
takes
penis.
advantage of his time.
Imagine
in
getting
hospital
injured in the
to improve his
workshop,
education
you know,
and
trying to
train
Why
work
his
is he
better
talking
rehabilitation.
to an angel?
Often,
Dear
officers
Jesus.
who are receiving treatment
It's
themselves
Mr. B.
help out as
Natural.
instructors. Just lying in bed can slow a man down mentally.
The spirit of music
And
in
if
all
that
of us.
happens, you've got hospitalitis. And that, brother,
Hospitalitis.
is no joke.
What you need, Jones,
Shivs
is something
the
to occupy your
shaking,
mind.
cops
Something to
return.
do while you're lying here in bed.
But doctor, I thought I was here to rest and get well.
Nope,
You
looking
are.
out.
No, you're
But
not.
rest isn't rust.
You also got to pull your weight, lazy
Only part
bum.
of you is injured.
You're the
We got
mute
license
Yeah.
death.
plates from Nick.
And that includes your mind, must be exercised.
My mind? Thanks, doctor.
Well, this is a real chance
Tell
for you
you
to
what.
finish
Do
your
you know what a
training course,
forklift is?
or to do whatever studying you've been putting off. The educational
Like
services
an
officer
asshole.
has any number of things you can do to keep you from getting rusty.
Shake hands
Looking
with
at the
abuse.
ceiling doesn't help. Keep busy with a purpose at whatever you're interested in.
Nothing means more than that advice. Keep busy with a purpose, with something that you like and which interests you.
Oh, I know a
The
thing I like.
educational services officer has
busy
been
with a
specially
purpose?
trained to give you a hand
your horn,
with
boy.
your plans for education and training for a job. If you have an interest in radio or gas engines, practical work is right here,
Those are my
which
two
will teach you the
choices.
trade or brush up on what you may have
Actually,
forgotten about.
masturbation.
Isn't
If it's
tentacle porn one of the
automobile or
options?
airplane maintenance, work kits are provided, and on a lot of other subjects too.
Do you like
What is
sticking
There's
your
bound to be
fingers in
one
engines?
that may help you discover a talent that you didn't even
Do you
know
want to
you
make
had.
more money?
And
Sure,
the
we all
educational
do.
service has something to fit your particular case, whatever is wrong with you. Here's a kind of automatic quiz program called a rating machine. It tests your knowledge of
good
the
or
Navy
bad?
by asking you a question. You choose an answer and it tells you whether you're right or wrong. And
Wrong.
it's a matter of record that nobody ever got $64 out of one of
Finally.
these.
Oh!
Through the Armed Forces Institute,
When you're
there are
wrong, you
actually
get a light shock to the balls.
6,877
What is the
correspondence
NCC
courses.
serial code of the
If you
USS
began one in some
Defiant?
other part of the world, this is a chance to go on or start with a new one.
Take one of our complimentary nurses as one of
If
your
you are still in
brides.
the ward, the rating course will be delivered right to your bed.
Coloring
That's
You
not
can even
frustrating at
practice
all, having
art
her lean
if you have
over
a
you
flair
and
for
your
the higher
fucking
things in
infirmity.
life, like this mate from Jersey City. So Michelangelo here gets the core wave
Jersey.
to pose and being
Hello.
a
Candy
woman, she can't
Candido.
resist having a
Yes.
picture made. Chin just a little higher, please, to get that refined expression just right.
She's just drawing her ass.
Just
As he
another minute.
imagines it.
I'm almost done.
You get no
And being a woman,
sketch
she
with
also
one
demands to
meatball.
see if he got the eyelashes exactly as they should be. So our modest artist obliges with a sample of his work.
Oh,
These
shit.
drew her legs. I was close.
the
Wow,
guy
he
of
made an
genius,
upskirt
he's a
pick for her. That's
seagoing wolf.
pretty nice.
He went for it.
Seriously, since high
I
schools
would
and
too.
colleges often give credit for work done in hospitals, this may be your chance to pick up that diploma or learn a trade.
Look at these gingers.
Yeah, they're no
Hey,
souls.
hey.
No souls at all.
They weren't so
Navigation is the
rare then,
science
is what
of
I'm
safe
saying.
movement from
Goodness,
Ankara
none of them
to
went on to
Albany,
do
from
a
Zanzibar
podcast
to
or some sort of
Zanesville,
YouTube channel.
on the
Ugh.
sea or in the air.
Or maybe gingers
Here,
just have
the
a proclivity of
secrets
getting
navigation
injured.
are
Maybe that's what it is.
and they're valuable to know.
Maybe.
But there are other things to aid your recovery. Outside sports are a part of your prescribed physical reconditioning.
I'm not sure you have to do shirts versus skins in
Yeah, you do.
volleyball.
It's International Ladies' Day. Come on. It's all being about the women tonight.
Playing with the boys. Yeah.
That's a rotten
I mean,
lie there, let me tell you.
Top Gun originally was going to have a homoerotic golf scene, but they opted for volleyball instead.
Yeah, we're gonna be putting from the rough tonight.
Now comes having a good time, which also has plenty to do with getting your mind off your trouble and your feet
Oh my
on the
God,
road to
it's
recovery.
Children of the Infirm.
Bongo bongo, everybody.
No, it was gay originally with the first movie. Don't forget. Damn, they got a bowling alley in their hospital? What the hell?
Fuck, injure me.
Yeah. Gutter ball.
Yeah, Truman made sure that was installed.
Absolutely no gambling.
We promise. Shuttlecock.
It's human nature to practically knock yourself out at a game, but mention work, and that's different.
Chief, I'm Shaw from D6. Dr. Swanson has you down for light outside detail.
Chief, I'm a patient here. Me work?
What's the matter with work? We're not against it here. Dr. Swanson sent you down here because you need some light outside work. Help you get your sea legs. You keep your ship in shape, don't you, when you're a boiler?
Yes.
And this is your ship right now.
That's right.
The doctor
Yeah,
wants
until
you
my
to limber up
roommate
that shoulder.
exploded all
I
over
think
me.
a little window washing will help that.
Okay, Chief, but it still work.
Window wash.
So I'll report the inside master at arms office.
Yes, sir.
When you
This
put your
tool
hand
was
into a pile of
especially
goo,
picked because
it was
Bud
your
would
best
use a
friend's
rotary
face.
movement of the arm.
You'll know
this
what to
is
do.
rehabilitation that helps him and incidentally helps the windows.
Yeah, as long as I get
Outside
shit on a
work,
shingle
too,
3
is
times a
assigned
day,
for
all
far
right.
better reasons than just to keep the hospital shipshape. It means strength for your arms and for your shoulders. It
cheap
means
labor.
use
Grandpa
rest
loved
in
that
every
stuff.
part of the body. And husky work rebuilds the endurance that was one of the
Hey,
things that
what's
helped
that
you to
husky
recover.
stuff?
Endurance so that a man can shoulder
Well,
his
we
own
got all the
sea bag when he
cigarettes
returns
for
to
this
duty.
month's shipment.
The Navy doesn't forget that liberty, too, is a part of getting
Month?
well.
That'll last him about
It is
a
up
week.
to the doctor to decide when you're well enough for liberty and whether it will be good for you. But with
Well,
lesser
hello.
How's that guy
injuries,
black
gets
and
the
white?
word.
Oh,
He's from an older film.
He's
yeah.
a little low on iron.
But Benny, disgusted with the world right now, has to see that bus go off
Morrissey.
without him.
Get it, Benny. Fuck these people. And fuck YouTube, by the way.
Yeah, Benny's already planning his revenge.
That bus is Fingerlingus City
There's
right
time
there.
allotted for the things that everybody likes. Traveling units, movies,
It's going
and
to
dances.
Reno.
And for men who like to know what's going on in the world,
Hancock
war
Ensemble.
orientation.
And Charlie McCarthy, so that's going to be a good time.
Nobody
Yeah,
has to remind
da-da-da-da.
you about what we're fighting for, and that just because one part of the war has been taken care of, there are still jobs to do. So
There are other
you'll want
countries
keep
to
up date.
decimate.
Many a man with first-hand ideas of his own can come to these meetings to speak up about the war, the ship, or about almost anything.
Yeah,
That is
say
what
whatever
they're
you
for.
want. Nobody gives a fuck.
It's not news to a family man that having the wife and kid visit him helps in getting well. But when a man who's been sick goes out and tries to drink up the town, it suddenly isn't funny at all.
You hear that, Adam?
Much of his recovery
Hey,
gone.
I don't go outside.
Then, of
That's
course, the
right.
Navy Chapel and the chaplain are there to take the place of your church back home. The chaplain's office is always open to help you with your personal problems.
Yeah, thanks, Rev.
Unless
Fred,
you
I
have
got a letter
certain
from your folks today.
religious
They're kind of worried about
persuasion.
you. They haven't heard from you for a couple of months.
I know,
They don't
Chaplain.
know
I
I've
haven't
turned
written.
ginger.
What's the trouble?
Oh, I've been worried.
Anything I can do to help?
I don't think it's in your line, Chaplain.
More
You see, it's
sunblock.
about
Just
girls.
loads more
Well, I thought you
sunblock.
had
please.
trouble. Fred, if I can
Please
help,
close
stop
this
by my
fucking
office.
back screen.
Good
Please.
morning, Bob. How's
Please
everything?
close this window.
Well,
I
not too
need
good,
blinds.
Chaplain. My
Claudia.
wife isn't well, and we have some doctor bills. Do you suppose the Navy Relief could help us with the loan?
I'm sure he could, Bob.
And
No,
they'll
I
probably
don't think so.
give you a few acting
Finally,
lesson
civilian
classes too.
organizations
while we're
show
at
a
it.
very real and sincere interest in helping you along the
We're
journey.
shipping you back to Japan. I'm
At
sorry.
times, they
You think you're
certainly
going
can
back
add
home?
a touch of that certain
Silly boy.
something. And very, very nice.
Dumbass.
You think we're getting you better so you could go back to civilian life?
Here, I got one.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Hey, look, fellas, I gotta write a letter.
What do you mean you gotta write a letter? We're going down the lake. I'll write your letter later. Let's go rolling.
I didn't mean write a
Well,
letter, I
look, this
meant
is really
rub one
important.
out.
I'll see you later. Hello, sailor. Say, lady, would you write a letter for me?
Phyllis.
Well, I don't generally do that sort of thing, but sure, I'd be glad to.
But just
Thanks.
for you,
Sit
just
down.
this one night.
Just
Look
because
at my
you're a
pen.
deformed, fingerless freak.
Now then, what's the name? Benny. Benny from Brooklyn. Well, Benny from Brooklyn?
That's
To
a
whom is
weird
going?
last name.
Huh?
Yeah, from Brooklyn.
Who is it going to? Oh, to Shirley.
Are there
Shirley.
umlauts
Joy
over the
Lee.
boom?
No.
L-E-Y? Yeah, that's right, Shirley. Dear Shirley,
Soily.
this sure is a swell joint. You mean it's a swell hospital, don't you? Yeah, I'm sorry, that's right, hospital. It
Hospital.
certainly is beautiful
Hospital.
here with weather all around you. Weather all around you? Yeah. Yeah, wherever you look, there's weather all around you. The birds are singing in the trees, and the wind is blowing. The wind is blowing through your whiskers. And the wind is blowing in your whiskers.
Let me just write this letter for you
yeah.
since I know what it is.
Say, what's your name? Okay,
Look
Francis.
for your whistle.
Hey, Francis, the moon picture actress? That's right. Well, could I have your autograph? How about a picture? Oh, thanks.
She
Yeah,
just
put it in
happens
there
to have
for you.
headshots,
Wow.
just kicking
Yeah,
around.
cigarettes?
Just gonna
Some
Right.
matches. Gosh. Say, we're
Here's
going
a
to
random
then the
girl.
spank bank for later.
Not this week, brother. I got lost in Flatbush. Once. Bye now.
Once.
See you next week.
I don't mind Flatbush.
Hey, wait, aren't you
Take
going
it.
to finish
It's been a
my
while.
letter or mail it or
The
anything?
Red Cross that goes in wherever men know trouble does its job by
Oh,
providing
just to
many personal
humiliate you, they're
services
putting you
to
in a
make your
woody.
time at the hospital easier, like furnishing transportation for trips off the grounds. They are prepared to help you in your private affairs, such as obtaining or passing on information to people that you are concerned about.
Or you're missing testicles.
Among many other things, the Gray Ladies often write letters for seriously ill patients.
Wait, Gray Lady?
The Gray Ladies.
If your injury or illness brings you a
One,
survey into
one.
civilian life, the Navy figures you'll need help there too. So the Civilian Readjustment Office was set up for this. The officer will explain your rights and benefits as a veteran. He'll see to it that your claim for a pension
So
is
wait, are these
filled
the
out
black
right and
ladies?
sent
I
to
don't
the Veterans
understand.
Administration.
Those are
And he
not
will
black
give you
ladies.
every bit of assistance
Smith.
possible in arranging your affairs.
Hi, Matt Smith.
So here, where we saw them first, are the men with all this behind them. They came in sick and injured and nervous, and maybe a little scared, because they didn't know just what lay ahead of them.
Very
But they
painful.
all wanted to get well, and so they did. Some are headed back to duty, some to civilian life. But every one of them, including Bud and Benny, now knows what that word rehabilitation means.
It means
Well, it wasn't so bad here. I got no complaints.
It's another
Complaints?
bullshit word.
It's a swell joint. I mean hospital.
So you enjoyed yourself, huh, Benny?
Are you kidding? Tea and crumpets with the chief. Rowing on the lake with Kay Francis.
What?
Well, I'll be glad to get back to the ship anyway. I remember me and the skipper.
Oh, knock it off, Benny, knock it off. Sure.
I can't wait
You and the
to get
skipper
back
were
to the
just
ship
like
without
that.
fingers.
Whoa!
No, wise guy, not like that.
Flipping those.
Boom.
Like that.
Victory. Yeah.
Rehabilitated. It's just another made-up word. Politician's word.
It means everything that the
Thank you,
pride
Tupper.
and
I can
respect
finger again.
and the tradition of the Navy
Look at me,
can
I can
do for
finger.
men who have given their best. And it means that the Navy values nothing more than a man's health and his life, and has sailed with him on the
Bless your
voyage
Chinese.
to recovery.
They'll fight, and they'll
We're
get
gonna-
injured again.
We're gonna ship you off to Bikini Atoll, where you can be part of an experiment.
Hooray! Put the gingers right up front. They need the town.
I don't know. Put the gingers on the front lines of a
Yeah.
nuclear explosion.
See if that
You're
gives
gonna
them
need
a
a
tan.
lot of sunblock.
It seems legit. I mean, I'm happy he got his fingers back.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a cheerful story. It's a happy story.
yeah. We can all feel better about that some weird fucking way.
It's a defensive move. Gingers, bounce the radioactive rays right off them and back at you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just get in the fridge.
A wall of gingers. We'll battle those reds with our reds.
Phil J's not here.
Well, you see.
Well, actually,
Back when I was in a military school in 1903, it was a little bit different back then.
oh wow, that kind of brought the mood down a little bit. I'm sorry, guys.
No, I like watching, heroic soldiers getting injured and maimed.
We didn't get to watch them injured. We watched.
No, I
them-
was talking about Shake Hands with Danger.
Oh yes, well those poor blue collar bastards. Yes, fuck them.
3-finger bill.
Shake Hands with Danger.
Would lesbians lighten the mood at all? You guys
Never.
You guys have,
Do we have some young?
It depends
dads?
if it's like bound, like Jennifer Tilly, Gina Gershon lesbians, or is
I'll
it
tell
like,
you what. I've never noticed any interest from our audience in lesbians.
We're gonna
not
have any
even a little
Dutch
bit.
boys.
It's never
It depends if
happened.
they're hot lesbians or not.
Never,
you know?
I've never seen anything like it.
I'm gonna have to ask the fact checkers for an opinion on that. My God. No one likes lesbians on this show? Shit. We're
do.
like a discount Howard Stern without Howard Stern over here. All right, fine. Here we go.
Scissors.
So, this is a re-edited. I don't know if it's a crown or a coronet educational film with some weird overtones, and it is brought to us by
Margarine.
The Mad Walrus channel.
Warm Dr. Pepper.
As if there's any other kind of walrus.
Yeah, well, what you tell me, buddy. Yeah, I just ran into this, by
It doesn't take much to set them off. You're like, I don't really like a bucket of fish. And they're like, what the fuck?
The link
British dentistry joke.
The link is in the description for this channel. We show this with all due respect and admiration. This is the kind of sort of recutting and editing that I've always done. I'm like a big fan of this style of just lingering on weird pauses and things. So here we go. Lesbians in a 16 millimeter film. Go.
The Gossip. This is a true story. The names have been changed to protect the innocent and the guilty.
And the guilty.
The guilty. The
Hello,
guilty.
fellow teenagers.
The guilty. The guilty. The guilty.
Mainly, it's the story of Laura and Jean.
Oh boy.
Laura and Jean were best friends. They double dated together,
Friends.
they
Friends.
studied together,
Yes.
and often, after
Friends
school,
to
they went to the
be.
corner drugstore together. The drugstore was a favorite hangout. Some of the kids at the drugstore.
She sounds like she's
Okay.
on pills.
Laura. Laura. Laura.
Laura.
Laura.
Laura.
Laura, I've been thinking. Maybe we shouldn't see each other quite so much.
Are you afraid of what Frida Thompson will say? You're dependable and you make good grades and you're just about the best friend a girl ever had.
Whoa.
Well, let's not give Frida a chance to do any talking.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
All right, but I sure hate to have to worry about what people will say.
So do I. But you have to sometimes, I guess. And
What
Laura,
people? You mean the people that live in the painted house behind us?
if anything ever should come up about one of us, let's ask right out. Get the facts. No jumping to conclusions.
Laura.
Uh-huh.
Now, do we all understand Mrs. Hoover's instructions?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We each have a candidate to check on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't think it's fair to ask Laura to check on Jean, since they're best friends and all.
Well, I'm sure Laura will be objective about it, Mary.
Oh, yes, Mildred. I'm sure Laura will be objective about it. As objective as she can be.
Oh.
I'm just saying, I think it'll look funny for Laura to check on her best friend.
Oh.
Red.
Sing, and sing.
Now, there's one more thing on Mrs. Hoover's instructions.
Then can we go?
Yes, then you can go.
Miss Hoover
Here it
said,
is.
suck it up.
Remember, girls, we have to do a lot of talking about people in this office.
Uh-huh.
We don't know how to gossip.
All right. It's out. Shoulders back.
Frida.
Does your best friend go to?
Ooh. What do you mean?
Look.
Oh, Frida, you
Shake hands with danger.
Well, when the cat's away, the mice will. Bye now.
Is that Adam's cat?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Laura. 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 Laura.
I'm a force ghost now.
Laura.
If you scissor me, I shall become more powerful.
Gene, Larry, come here a minute. I have something I'd like to tell you.
What can I do for you, cutie?
You're in Mrs. Anderson's third hour class, aren't you?
Don't I look? I've been up most clients studying for that nice quiz of hers.
Calm
I
down.
don't understand.
I was talking the other day. and
That guy's in a number of the Coronets. He's great.
Anderson handed back our test papers this morning. Our boy Larry here got an inaugural here. Hello, Larry here got an inaugural here. Hello.
Boomhauer.
Inaugural here.
Man, I'll tell you what, man.
Hello.
Thing, man, we got the grade, man.
What I've been cotton I do.
Got answers to me. What color? Big news, big news. Guess who I saw exchanging notes in study hall? I know, teacher.
Mr. B. Neutral.
Jean Brownlee. Exchanging notes doesn't mean a thing. Well, I'm just telling you what I saw, and seeing's believing. Not always. Well, just yesterday after the meeting, then
I've been having a stroke since the start of this stream.
Why didn't somebody tell me?
Almost there.
That's for everyone.
I've completely
Jean Brownlee
disassociated,
doesn't
so I'm
deserve
not
to
even
be
sure where I
nominated
am.
For president.
Yeah, same.
Mission accomplished.
Well, Laura, you're Jean's best friend, and you wouldn't be bringing in just plain gossip
Hey there,
about her.
kitty.
But somehow it just doesn't seem like Jean did help people cheat on a quiz.
Oh, I don't know. She makes
Remember
pretty high
when
grades
Carol
for
Ann
someone
was in
who
the
has
wall?
so many
This is what she
outside
was doing.
activities.
Yes.
Thing.
I don't understand. It's not true. None of it's true. Laura,
didn't join
know
the
I
Communist
wouldn't do a
Party,
thing
did
like
you?
That? Why didn't you come and ask me about it? We weren't supposed to talk about it outside the meeting. You weren't. I don't understand. I thought we were always going to get the facts before we jumped to conclusions. I thought I had the facts. But you didn't. You didn't. Jean, you're making it worse than it really is. No, I'm not. It's a big lie. You can live it down. Why? Why do I have to live it down? Why do I have to live down a big lie?
Have you smelled your fingers lately?
Laura. Laura. Laura.
Laura.
Laura. Laura. Laura.
Laura.
Who started it? Tell me, who started it?
Needs like some Pink Floyd music in the
can't.
background.
Why?
Women.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
right.
Say, happy birthday.
It's
Here,
a dildo.
take it.
Oh.
Why, thank you, Jim, but
So
you'd
harmonica.
forgotten.
I don't know what
Why
I'm
should
doing.
I forget?
I don't.
Whoa!
Kazoo?
Jim, friendship bracelet.
What?
How did you know I wanted one?
Sound
Clerks look
effects.
at you. So
I want the audience to know that wasn't me. All right.
Who passed
I'm
out?
fun. I'm staying hydrated.
Jim,
Was that on the film?
friendship bracelet.
Yeah, you gotta go back a little bit more.
How did you know
But yeah,
I wanted one?
the clerks look at you so funny and everything. Laura, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Go away.
this is like David Lynchian.
Yeah. Bite your knuckles.
No, nothing was wrong. Except that everything was wrong.
Ah,
Can Laura do
women.
anything to help Jean now that she's sorted the facts from the gossip? How can you tell the difference between fact and gossip? What do you think?
She's staring right at us. Oh my god.
You can shake hands with danger.
See?
Oh, I really love that.
Wow.
I love that kind of fucking Max Headroom editing. I'm a big
Yeah,
fan.
that's good stuff. That's good
Yeah.
stuff.
It's at Mad Walrus. The link is in the description below. We give credit when credit is deserved.
Thank you, Mad Walrus.
Yeah, that was really good. I enjoyed it. As far as lesbians go, I'm a little dry.
So am most
Well, so are they.
Well, be careful when lubing that peg. You could lose a hand.
Yep.
Then you won't be able to shake hands with danger anymore. Is that like ringing the devil's doorbell?
I gotta say, I feel a little bad for Skyfire. He's been here for a month and he still hasn't gotten to see NASA.
Really?
Yep.
Is this a sympathy vote? Are we going to do it?
Well, I mean,
Jay's not here.
How you-
Oh God, I'm
You're torn. Yes.
Has he gotten the young Deb treatment?
Torn.
Oh, Skyfire got young Deb on the first night. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Yes. Valuable lesson learned right there. Don't shove your whole forearm in there. Just get a stick or something.
Alone from night to night, you'll find me.
What? James Brown? Did somebody say James Brown?
I feel good.
I'm out on love.
No, not.
No, I'm not.
Nothing wrong.
Hey.
Doing living in America.
I've got a brand new bag.
America.
Papa got a brand new bag.
Zach
Some
G.
man's world.
So you keep reminding us.
They show up on YouTube. God, I hate 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 YouTube.
I'm not swallowing.
God, I hate YouTube.
He just wants the world outside to know what we do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Swear I'm not
Something
stopping.
different for a change? Then try the perfect refreshment. Chili Dilly, a delicious pickle treat that's spiced just right for every bite. Economical too.
Has anyone
There's no
found
waste.
a
You eat
pickle to
every
be
bit of the
refreshing?
juicy goodness
Like,
of
that's not
Chili
really-
Dilly.
No, Caution pickles at night. They're cold and crispy, and they
on
hit the
sale at
spot.
our concession stand.
friggin' love
You'll
pickles.
love them.
They also like
I mean,
light.
I love
they're light-
pickles too, but I don't really think like refreshing.
Ice cold,
Refreshing
ice to get a
pickle.
nice cold Clausen, half spear, the half pickle. Yeah, I don't know, biting into that thing. It's yeah, it is refreshing.
Refreshing. I've never used that word either to describe a pickle, but
Well, you guys aren't eating the right kind of pickles,
clearly.
right?
You're just
Clearly.
eating them
I
crappy
really like
restaurants'
pickles a lot. I eat pickles all the time.
Clausen pickles always chilled, never heated.
Yep.
I heard that about you, Jethro.
No.
Guys, I'm in a band called Fecal Pickle. I'm not joking. All right.
Why?
Listen.
Why,
That's true. That's
why have you been
absolutely
talking
true.
to people about me and pickles?
Who were we pandering to? Skyfire? Was that it?
Yes.
Anyone who
Skyfire.
we'll pander to
is this
anyone.
NASA?
We're not picky.
No, I don't want to do NASA.
I think we need
know.
Jay for NASA.
Chili dilly.
You can wait a week for Jay to come
Wait
back.
another
like
week,
pickles.
Skyfire.
It's
just
better
hang
with
in
Jay.
there.
Have you seen Gravity, Skyfire?
Looking for a tempting
Dude, I
treat?
even like the bread and butter
Hold
pickles.
on
I
till
like all
I
kinds of
absorb some
pickles.
heat.
Sweet
Some
pickles
added
with the
tang
devil.
might please you too.
Oh, I like sweet pickles.
I'll
Fuck
slide
off.
I like
into
bread
an
and butter
oven-fresh
pickles.
bun.
Your band.
And I'm
Bread
ready
and butter.
for
I
your
like the
eating
dill. I
fun.
like the kosher dill.
Why don't you
Man, I
try a
like
juicy
bougie.
good
I like
hot
bougie
dog?
pickles that cost too much.
Oh yeah, yeah. I make pickles. I've made pickles.
Yeah, I
It's
make
like
my
so
own
hard.
pickles. I make my own.
Pickled eggs. There you go.
Pickled eggs, deviled eggs.
Pickled onions, dude. I
pickles.
always have some red pickled onions. in
Red
there.
onions pickled? Oh, fuck yeah. And red wine vinegar? Fuck yeah.
What's cool is you don't need to pickle them that long. They're ready to eat in like a day or two.
Yeah, 3 days. They're good. Absolutely.
Pickled eggs, it's like you get a huge jar full of pickled eggs and you got to wait like the 2-3 months and it's impossible, without eating stuff,
It takes months to pickle eggs. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it takes longer to do cucumbers, I think. It takes about the same time. It takes a while if you do it right.
Well, I've never pickled them.
It's a waiting game.
Wait. Wait. I found. I think I have a new Candy Candido.
What?
Yes. I think I do. Chotomate kudasai.
That's
you
exciting.
get no bread with one meatball.
Okay, so Skyfire hasn't seen NASA or Gravity. All right, I'll do Gravity.
It appears.
I'll do Gravity.
No, because I've seen Gravity twice. I've never seen NASA either.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Wow.
Yeah,
He's just saying the
shit.
saying the quiet bit loudly.
Don't care.
Now you shut up or I tighten your straps.
Welcome to B-Sides, Mail.
Just keep those eyeballs open.
No welcome.
Oh man, the file management. You guys have no idea how much time I spend moving fucking files around.
I had to move some files to the external hard drive before I came on.
Oh, you poor thing.
Do it all. The point is, if you do it often, it doesn't have to be such a huge pain in the ass. But what is funny is there's definitely, like, if you use Premiere, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's like a hidden folder in your app data and you're roaming under Adobe, under common files. There's like hundreds and hundreds of gigabytes of like rendered save files that are like, I'm like, what?
Why figured that out? It's your scratch drive. It's full of stuff.
I was like, why is it that I'm like, even though I'm emptying out my hard drive, my video folder, I'm still like running out of space on my computer. And I found that folder and I was like, holy Lord.
Adobe's done stuff like that forever.
Delete it regularly.
Presents his triple threat man, Mr. Johnny Candido.
All right, here we go.
Who can run, pass, or kick.
I want to get a mustache like this. I should grow my mustache like this next week.
Or from monotone to metrotone. Where is that Candy kid?
Where's Candy? Candy. Where's Candy? Where's Candy?
This guy did voices for a bunch of Disney movies.
Where's Candy?
Yes.
And non-Disney cartoons.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm way down yonder.
Too bad about the colorizing, but
I'm way down yonder.
Oh, what if that little girl in the mountains, she puts me down.
I won't go there.
Is he a dwarf? Look at his shoulders. He's got weird shoulder neck proportions.
Yeah, he's.
Was a talking stormy night when my Nellie ran away. The rooster won't crow and the hens won't lay.
No,
When
he's
Nellie
not
ran away,
actually
he was
short. If I'm not
the sweetest
mistaken,
old gal
because
at
I
the
feel
boys
like
of
I've
the
seen him standing
Well,
next to
well,
him.
well.
Do you remember me? I'm your little Nell.
Well, where's that actor guy that used to call you honey? Did he send you home to ask for money?
He was a mean old brute and he liked me thieves. He had more women than a dog had fleas. Father, I walked 100 miles.
He can't do that to my only child.
Papa! Here comes
I
the
mean,
villain who
I
had
feel like this would be better with just like a cartoon instead of just seeing the guy.
Bro, goody.
You interfere, I'll do my duty.
But I've got a mouth between a horse and cow.
He's got us where he wants us to bite him.
Here now.
I'm gonna make an animation for this.
I'm way down yonder.
I don't know, man.
What if that little girl in the mountains?
You can't replace what Candy's doing, man.
So I guess
love his
you
facial
have
expressions.
Yeah. And his hands. Oh my goodness!
Wow. That man's
Dude,
incredible.
you got a full house.
Amazing.
He is short. Go back. That was a tiny man.
Is he short?
You're short. I don't.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I hear him, I instantly hear the Indian chief from from the original Peter Pan. That's
right.
the first thing that hits me.
And the crocodiles.
Yes,
in
he was the
Robin Hood
crocodile
as well.
guard.
He was in Robin Hood as well.
Robin
and the
Hood,
rhinos in the rhino guards in Robin Hood, I think.
Yeah,
those
there
guys.
is a great YouTube video showing all the stuff he's done.
Yes, yeah, I've seen that. It's cool. It's very good.
Yeah,
very good.
And,
yes, and then he did
it's so strange that they never wanted him to do his falsetto stuff. Like that
Yeah,
stuff's
that is weird.
incredible, but they always just want the deep stuff. you know.
Did he do some of the falsetto stuff? He was the bat.
I think it's because it's easy. I think
Great
more
Mouse
people can do falsetto stuff than like that deep stuff. That deep stuff, not everyone can do. Like, I mean, even Walt Disney was the voice of Mickey Mouse, you know, and it's easy to go up and go up like that, but I don't know.
Yeah,
getting really low like that. That is something that not everyone can do.
If Uncle Jay was here, he could tell us all about how amazing that range is.
A lot of those
when I
animal
was
noises,
in a barber shop quartet.
yeah, a lot of the animal roars were from him. You know,
Yeah.
the big sort of roaring noises. You would assume they were just like taken at the zoo, but no, it was actually him.
I know we've been. I was just gonna say, I know we've been roasting Jay last week and this week.
Yeah,
absolutely. As is right, as is tradition.
Yeah.
I would expect nothing less if I wasn't here.
He would want it this way.
Understand? I'm not saying stop, but I like last week. I was like, while we were live streaming, I was like, man, I feel like I'm tanking. Like, you know, like I don't know what it is. But I just feel like, you know. And I went back and listened to it, and I was like, no, I got some good jokes there. I'm not, you know, like there's good stuff going on. It's that Jay is such an easy fucking mark, dude.
Oh yeah, so he's laughing all the time. Yeah.
You get used to that, and then like when it's not happening, you're like, oh my god, I'm dying.
Dude, the We Watch videos. There's so many We Watch videos where we record them and we're laughing our asses off, and I edit it and it's okay. But then there's other ones where it's like, I don't remember this one being fun. Like we were miserable watching the movie, we weren't laughing, and then those end up being like the funniest ones.
Yeah, like there's
like
comedy
miserable.
there's comedy that's great at a table read, and then when you actually do it in front of an audience, it fails. Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I have a bad habit of laughing at my own jokes, especially when we're watching these dumb movies, smoking pot. But yeah,
It
when we're
depends on how
hurting and
dumb I
not
am.
laughing as much, it sells the comedy.
I mean, I would expect nothing more than terrible British accents if I wasn't here.
Well,
like,
yours is terrible enough. And
I know.
That's why you're welcome.
I cannot do accents for anything.
I am learning
Another muffin, everybody.
I'm learning a
I'm
lot.
tutting loudly because I'm British, you see.
Doing a live stream is a lot more than watching live streams, and Enzo and Jeff, you could definitely attest to this. Like, it's weird to be on the other side of the curtain. And figuring out chemistry and pacing and like what chemistry works, it's fucking weird.
Well, and
It's so strange.
some of the $1 million douchebags on YouTube would tell you, streaming is really just the hardest job in the world.
No, that's true.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
It's definitely worse than fighting possessed bulldozers.
Absolutely. That's definitely top 2 or 3.
Well, I'm not sure. And to do more research, I think we should watch Killdozer.
Focus the
again.
picture and adjust the sound level.
See if we
Feel
can
the
figure
film
it out.
continuously during the
Like,
showing.
What is the tougher
Rewind
job?
after the
What's
last
the
showing.
tougher job?
Return all film parts around the proper reel. Thank you. Sometimes, if we are observant, we may learn something from nature herself. This is
Just
Mary
assume
Jane.
nature's gender, bro.
She's watching the sunset. She wonders what makes the
likes the men
sun
black,
set.
like
She
her
decided to ask her father. Father, what makes the sun set? Asked Mary Jane. I'm afraid I don't know, said Father. Mother is in the kitchen preparing supper. Why don't you ask her?
Her dad is Adam Friedland from Cumtown.
What?
Don't worry.
Mother's been cleaning pudding.
Mother is played
Mother,
by Vex
said
Electronica.
Mary Jane, what makes the sun set?
Hey!
I love this little girl, like in a totally sensible, non-weird way.
I don't know, said Mother.
She's great.
Maybe your big sister could tell you.
And if anybody doesn't know, she's the little girl from Airplane.
Yeah, and Logan's Run.
Yeah.
So Mary Jane asked Big Sister.
Thank you, Mary Jane, for doing so.
Hooray!
Thank you, Big Sister.
Do you know what makes the
For
sun
what you're
set?
doing.
Asked Mary Jane.
Keeping YouTube free and wonderful.
But Big Sister
Whoa.
was too busy to answer. I'll ask great-grandmother, thought Mary Jane. She's seen lots of sunsets.
This is just so wrong.
I'll bet she knows.
Not that many recently.
A rack of towels. Amazing.
Grandma's breathing. I can see her breathing.
Great-grandmother, asked Mary Jane, what makes the sunset?
Oh, it's so awful.
Just missing buzzing flies.
But great-grandmother didn't say.
Oh.
There was still one more person Mary Jane could ask.
My grandma was like that.
Yeah.
The very next day,
Aha.
Mary Jane
there he is.
stayed
My favorite.
after school.
My absolute favorite person in this entire thing.
Is he really?
He is. I love this guy.
Just like the whole, yeah.
It's the spatial awareness. It reminds me of myself.
Perhaps her teacher would know what makes the sun
Whenever I go
set.
shopping, like
Kind of how I imagine Smylexx as a human. Yeah.
He's got a pretty wild, like weird energy for sure.
yeah,
He's
I
got
love
that
it.
otter energy.
Great. So awkward.
It's definitely like a human otter man.
And he's moist.
It's gravity.
Nani?
Well, Mary Jane was so excited
There are
about
also
her new
no
discovery
letters
that she
past T.
almost forgot to say,
Yeah.
thank you. Goodbye, said the teacher.
Little pip.
Let's learn more about gravity.
He's even
This
great at
is
the
the
end as
Carl
well. Teacher's
Lafong
great at the end.
Foundation for
He looks
Gravitational
real awkward at the
Research.
end.
Inside, a team of expert scientists is hard at work.
I do like
night and
flirty
day,
scientists.
exploring the various functions of gravity.
No, it's great. That guy is
Director of the
Creating the
project is the
perfect
world-famous
tampon.
Dr.
yeah,
Thornton
pressing
Waxman.
a tampon through a
Dr.
test tube.
Waxman agreed to show Mary Jane around the
He
laboratory.
skateboarded her through the
There,
lab.
Mary Jane saw some of the complicated
Oh, he
experiments
just levitates.
these dedicated scientists
Oh, I love
perform
that.
every day.
Mr. Wingtip. Fall back.
Do you think that's the same actor?
Performing some
Dr.
I definitely think it's the
Waxman
same
even let
Wingalingus
Mary Jane
acrobatics
look
there.
in the big microscope. She saw that gravity is the chemical compound GR12, which tends to pull objects down, like the sun. Then Dr. Waxman revealed a startling new discovery. There is a serious gravity shortage. Yes, scientists all over
like
the
my
world
scientists,
have
I
recently
like the
discovered
coffee.
that the Earth's supply of gravity is not an unlimited resource. Careful experiments have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that the Earth is running out of gravity.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
This is not a matter of conjecture, but an indisputable fact, or so the theory goes. You can help. But our friendly scientists can't do this job alone. It's up to all of us to participate in a gravity conservation program.
It's all those
Here
perpetual
to tell us
motion
what we can
machines
do
that are
is
screwing it
Jiminy
up.
Gravity.
That's it.
Wouldn't it be great if Killdozer
Hi,
did
kid.
this song?
You know, there are a lot of
There's
ways
the
you can
gravity.
help take some of the strain off your tired friend, gravity.
I still want to know what this thing is.
There's
Is
a
it a singing
gravity
testicle?
shortage. We ought to do whatever we can. Like always carry a helium balloon, so when you walk down that road, you can lighten your load. There's a gravity shortage. Let's conserve our reserve for a while. Go take everything down off of the shelves and never sit on chairs. let's lose weight to lighten ourselves and always stay downstairs. There's a gravity shortage, and the ending's depending on, let me see those balloons. The ending is depending on you.
I know it's been a while
Yes,
Oh,
since we
Jiminy
first
is
watched this,
right.
and I have been
If we
carrying
all
a
pitch
balloon.
in and work together, we can
And
surely lift
it
this
deflated
problem.
a long time ago,
We
so it's
need our
weird.
gravity, be it at home,
We appreciate
at
your
church, or at school.
unsupport.
For not only is gravity an important part of life in America,
I'm glad
it's
not
also
to
an
help.
important part of our American way of life.
Hooray!
America. Gravity.
Yeah, I don't know what that animated character is. It's supposed to be like a
Jiminy Gravity.
Jiminy Gravity sort of thing, like a bed bug. And everybody loves that.
I would not be a little surprised at all if the direction they were given was make it look like a testicle. It would not surprise me one bit.
Or the feeder testicles, and the rest of it is something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a little perky. Slightly curved, but yeah, it's pretty good. I never get tired of James Brown. Like I have a problem. I legitimately have like some sort of behavioral problem where I cannot get tired of this James Brown. No, I'm not.
Dun, 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 dun.
Man on love.
The options are either we watch James Brown and then we play
cat
Jackbox,
video.
or we play Jackbox and we don't watch James Brown.
Well, I'm never gonna side on not watching James Brown. So
I'm down to watch James Brown.
Yeah,
He's the guy. He's the godfather of soul.
that's what I hear.
Stupenzo,
It's a man's world.
how do you feel about hosting a round of Jackbox? Is that in the
Easy.
cards or no? Because
easy.
you could say no. You could say
it's
no.
no problem at all. It's easy.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
Let's watch a little James Brown. We'll play a
And
little.
then we're gonna
Jackbox.
play some Queeflash. I can't wait.
We Flash.
if you ever want to try some other games, I got plenty too.
Oh, you do? What do you
Oh,
got?
really? Do you have
all
the
of them.
Do you have the
Literally,
rapping
all of
robots?
them.
Yeah. Steve, the only games I really like are Quiplash and Fibbage.
You don't
My
like the
cousin
rapping
loves-
robots? I love the
My
rapping
cousin
robots.
loves talking heads, and yeah, I played the rapping robot game a few times. I'm down to play any of those stuff. I like the drawing
Trivia
games.
Murder Party is a great one.
Murder Party, I got that one. Yeah.
Party is okay.
Have you ever played Bracketeering?
No.
It's an interesting one. It's one that'll actually have 16 players, so you can bring in a ton of
There are
people.
definitely not 16 people conscious.
Yeah.
In this stream.
But
These
I
are all
mean,
the-
I like
these are open
Quiplash and
tabs.
I like Fibbage.
I have.
don't like the
I have
we
drawing
didn't play
games.
Fibbage last time. We should try that, man. That's fun.
yeah.
well,
Fibbage
what
is
I'm
fun.
hearing is James Brown. That's what I'm
Yeah.
hearing.
I'm hearing James Brown too.
Should we
not
play
yet.
Fibbage though, or
Well,
Quiplash?
what-
The godfather of soul, Mr. Dynamite, and the hardest working man in showbiz. But very soon, he may be known as the Defendant. Grammy-winning soul singer James Brown is about to embark on a South American tour, but it's this tour that prompted his latest brush with the law. Brown says that he and his wife had an
Thank you,
argument
Sylvester
because
Stallone.
she wasn't going on the tour with him. Adrian Brown and South Carolina police say that in the argument, it resulted, as a matter of fact, in Brown assaulting his wife with a lead pipe and firing a gun at a car that she was in. These are charges that Brown denies. He was released yesterday on $15,000 bond. He joins us
There he is.
from Atlanta to discuss the charges, and we welcome you, James Brown.
Oh, he's
How
not
did all of
sweaty and
this trouble
coked up
begin?
at all.
Living in America. Nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong at all. You're not in any difficulty, but you're out on bond.
No, I'm not.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Have all the charges been dropped?
What? Yeah, I'm out on love.
Well, are you out on love or out of love? Which is it?
Out on love. Alone from night to night, you find me.
Now, James, this isn't the first time you and your wife have had a problem. Are the two of you going to be able to work this out?
Let's talk about some music.
You want to talk about music, and you don't want to talk about what happened?
No, it's all over.
Well, let's talk about your tour. When are you leaving?
We're leaving tomorrow.
And where are you going?
Rio de Janeiro and Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Now, your fans will have read all about this, James. Aren't you concerned about that?
No. I'm concerned because there's nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong.
And what are you going to say to your fans when they ask you
It's so
high.
It's the second time he said it.
There
might be something wrong.
Well, that's the second time we've heard that in 2 days. That's very interesting. Now, don't leave us, James. You stay right there. We have more that we have to talk about. Well, tell us a little bit about what you're going to be doing on this tour. What are you going to be doing
Ted's
on
got
this
the
tour?
coke.
I'm going to be doing Papa's Got a Brand New Bag, Living in America, Sex Machine, get up off of that thing. I feel good.
We got the Pope.
Yeah.
Now, I understand that you have already, James, I have to ask you one serious question here. I understand you already have started divorce proceedings. Does that mean that you're now eligible?
No, yes, I'm eligible. I'm saying I want to mingle.
You want to mingle?
Yeah.
Now, the women love you when you get out there. Why do you think that is?
What'd you say?
The women love you when you get out there.
Why is that?
Huh?
Well, I'm asking you.
Huh?
Say what?
Why do you think that is?
What?
You look
Smell good. I feel good.
Huh?
And you sing good.
And make love good.
I smoke crack
There we
good.
are. We don't have to ask anybody else. We got that from the source. There you are. Now, you're involved in publishing a gospel magazine. Tell us a little bit
I
about
love to
that.
laugh like I'm in pain.
It's out of Augusta, Georgia, it's Ankle. Joseph P. Young is the editor, and James Brown is one of the advisors. And we're doing a fantastic job. The Second Coming. It features, on this week, I think we have the Pope and...
we have the Pope?
I believe the Williams brothers. And next week we're going to have Reverend Al Sharpton, I think, on the cover. And we'll be doing a lot of good things, and hopefully we'll get Brother Ted Turner on the cover.
Oh, hang on. I got to pause. Sorry, guys. The Bride of Pumpkinhead sent us $12 donation on PayPal.
Whoa.
God bless you, Laura. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's awesome. That absolutely helps us. Thank you very much.
Ted, where you at?
James, we want to thank you for being with us today
Wait
and
a
giving
minute,
us
I
an
just got
opportunity.
here.
Oh, is there something more you want to say?
Where am I?
There's a lot of things for us
I
to
love
say.
America. I love everybody.
Well,
I feel good.
It sounds to me as though you're not troubled by any of this at all.
This is a man's world.
Thanks for reminding us of that.
It's National Women's Day, everybody.
We
Sonia.
Welcome, all of
forget.
Get up off
We've
of that
remembered again.
you. Women and stuff.
James, good luck on your tour. Thanks for being with us. I guess we're going to hear lots more.
Hasta luego.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hasta luego.
Oh wow! She keeps that thing together. I gotta give her credit. She does keep it together.
She's a consummate professional.
Well done.
I'm ready to play this game, but I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
All right, go drain that lizard. Do
Yeah.
what you gotta do.
Some things you need
Shake
more than
hands
the
with the
bucket
devil.
for.
Whatever.
All right. Well, tell the Bride of Pumpkinhead that we appreciated that very much. That was awesome. Very cool donation. Hey, everybody watching and listening. I think we're going to play some dumb internet games.
Hooray!
Is that true?
Yep.
That's what I hear.
All right.
Password to
Stupenzo.
the private chat.
Stupenzo is in charge. Are we on Jackbox? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, jackbox.tv. I need to get the Riff Tracks game, but
it's not good.
And we're gonna do. I like it. I played it a bunch of times. I guess it's one of those games you probably have to buy all the freaking expansion packs. You know.
Well, I watched the promos and people playing it on YouTube on their
You
channel.
never watched me and my cousin play that game, all right? That game is fun.
I watched you and your cousin playing a very different game.
Yeah. Hide the weasel.
Hey.
Playing
not
the
entirely hidden.
We're Not Related game. Okay. Can you share your screen? Are you good? Or
I'm sharing it, yeah.
okay. Ciao tomate.
Oh yeah, and the password is up there. So once you share it, everyone's gonna see it. So FYI.
Okay, but you're
We
in.
got who are we missing? Is Crumb Creep Jethrobot? I think it is.
Jethro had to take a pee.
But I think he's Crumb Creep, right?
He was the last time, I think so.
Yeah.
Coating.
So wait, we're missing one of us.
Oh, that's
Who
me.
is it?
What am I doing? What am I clicking
Go
on?
to jackbox.tv and put a WMVP before the audience does, before they
Alright.
fill up this chat before you do.
Yeah, our massive audience.
You got a 20-second head start though.
That's funny. I didn't get to pick my coffin. My little coffin there.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah. This is we're actually playing Quiplash XL on Jackbox Party Pack Part 2.
Oh my god.
So
but
the cool thing is we could play a round of Fibbage after this. So
no.
All right. We do have 3 spots open in the chat if anyone wants to play. WMVP Jackbox.tv.
I got
You know
riff
the
tracks
drill.
and What the Dub as well.
Oh, you got that? Hell yeah. Sweet. Well, I guess we'll give it a little bit of time. And if not, we will just go on. The 5 of us. Common People's in. Okay.
There we go.
We're going to give it a few more. Oh, my God.
There you go,
Skyfire
Skyfire.
85's in. We got one
in
more
there.
spot open.
Get in
Who's next? Anybody else?
Come on, Commander.
Amazing. Skyfire and Common People? Shit.
Oh, yes.
Ever play the human fall flat games? No.
Come on, we need
Commander,
one more
Racerhead,
person, right?
Common People's old dad there.
We don't need
right.
one more person.
Nah, you got to get one more. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, it's
No one
always-
wants to
We
play
don't want the
against this-
Irish common
this,
people.
No one wants
cheese
Schmitty to play. Schmitty sucks.
Come on.
Fuck Schmitty.
Can you? Yeah.
Well, we might just start at the 7 of us. I'm thinking. I'm gonna give it
All
10.
right. Give it a
9,
second. 10, 9.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ready. All right.
Cope is here. Cope, you just
Oh,
missed it.
you just missed it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, I am Josh Schmitty Schmitzenstein.
I hate you, Schmitty.
Schmitzenstein. I didn't know that. I hate him even more now.
All right. So at the beginning, it seems like your second device doesn't want to
This
sync up very well. Just bear with it and you'll get to play.
answer them however you want. Your responses or quiz
Refresh
Yeah,
often.
also-
against someone else.
Yeah.
Everyone will vote on their
No,
Yeah, in
common
case,
people, it's too late. It's too late.
favorite. You like your answer.
No, you're in, common people. It's easy. Just make sure you follow your device. You're going to be on a little lag
can do it.
for the stream,
You're
so
good.
just follow your device. Ooh.
I can't spell.
Oh boy. I'm scared, guys.
How's the time? Oh, we're good. All right.
50 seconds.
All right. Okay. Didn't get to pick my avatar.
Me either. I like being a big turd.
Welcome, Copa. It's so good to have you. You missed about 3.5 hours of industrial accidents, and now
Yeah.
we're playing Quiplash.
Playing a quick little game.
Thanks for hosting, Stupenzo. Thank you.
Sure thing. I guess. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you got. I mean, you guys got all the games.
Oh, I like this.
You don't need me.
Here we go. Jiminy
Rejected
Gravity.
Monopoly game piece. Jiminy Gravity or a tampon? I feel like tampon is more on brand with the other Monopoly pieces, you know?
Yeah.
Just like a random.
International
It's
Women's
for
Day.
Women's,
everybody.
Why?
Women's Day. International Women's Day. We got to go with tampon.
Whoa.
Thank you, Skyfire. Thank you for having some taste there.
Oh, the young Deb peeps up.
Next, the manliest way to start a conversation.
Oh boy.
Chug a beer and fart or man spreading while erect.
We've had both tonight.
Also, if you're not playing and you're still in the chat, you got this little WMVP. You can still vote. If you're not
Yeah,
allowed
you
to
can
play.
still vote for us. Yeah.
Yes.
While erect.
Well, erect. That was the seller. You know, I love a boner.
Okay, next one.
I'm a boner man.
Peanut butter to contain up to 10%.
Copa, stick around. You can join us on the next.
Peanut butter contains up to 10% of peas and nuts or migrant workers.
Oh, that's easy. Is Lord Toxic here?
Well,
whoa!
I almost voted for peas and nuts.
Kreplash. Nice.
Oh,
well done.
sorry,
Just got
Skyfire. That was
crumb creep coding.
Something to find during a colonoscopy.
Oh,
boy.
A family's member or 3 slightly lubed golf balls.
Both excellent answers.
You find yourself looking at yourself with the little eye scope thing.
Voting for grammar.
Hey. Nice.
That's a tough one. Yeah, that's.
And next,
Being a live streamer is hard work, folks.
would never visit.
And U.S. state you would never visit: West Bidenburg or Killdozer, Massachusetts.
Those are two great. They're both great.
Those are
man.
both excellent.
Those are both excellent.
I'm gonna have to go.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man, how did we manage that?
Guys.
The callback wins. The callback wins. Always with the callback.
That's in Africa. You can't vote for that.
Oh God. Man spreading while erect or marriage.
Excellent.
I'm not saying the same thing as you guys. Yes,
Absolutely
comment people, you
excellent.
will be on a slight delay because of YouTube. So just follow your device. You'll be like 20 seconds behind us in terms of the game. When you play this game on the chat, you realize like how bad the latency is on YouTube. You're like, oh shit.
Next in line, you should never get alcohol to blank.
Never give alcohol to the creature with Adam's brain or a priest.
To a man spreading while erect.
That's gonna be the sore little boys of this game right here. I can feel
No.
it.
No.
No.
Well, I liked it.
I liked it.
Thank you.
Round 1 is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing is common people could just come in on the stream and that would yeah.
Time for round 2, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round 1.
So basically all your quiplashes mean nothing.
Nothing.
Fine. You want callbacks? You're getting callbacks. Good night, Bubba. Thank you for showing up. We really appreciate it. Means a lot. Thank you. Get some rest. Go to work. Make money.
Okay, here we go.
Here it
First
is.
Oh boy.
Howard of Lean.
Lack of Viagra, or because Italians do shit foundation work?
Well,
obviously.
It's funny because it's racist.
Is it specious or racial?
Finally, someone's sticking it to the Italian.
I'm the Italian. That's what's so funny.
Nice.
Well done, Enzo.
Marco Bene.
There was no way
Pasta
I could
mafia
stand up.
rigatoni.
There's no, I could never stand up to the force of racism, obviously.
Yeah, Copa has an opinion about
How
it.
Yogi Bear dies. Starvation or diabetes?
Oh, I mean.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
I'm afraid I'll have to go with the diabetes.
Is Killdozer not an option? I voted. Oh, there.
Diabetes.
I mean, most bears die of starvation.
Not Yogi, though.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, they're like polar bears. Like when they show the picture of the sad, starving polar bear, it's like that's how a lot of polar bears die. They just become too old to hunt. Sad. Nature sucks, guys. All right, every pervert's grocery list: pickles or rainbow flag.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I do like pickles, but I'm not as perverted as these other guys.
Tough call. Tough call. Common people, you are continuously funny. Don't sell yourself short.
Next.
Yeah, I mean, look at your avatar. Obviously, you're hilarious.
What should we do with your body?
Dude, some of the biggest laughs I've ever had in chat are from common people.
All right, if we can't bury or cremate you, we should sail your body on the high seas or killdoze it. Put you in a plastic
incredibly
tube.
shallow grave.
Get in a culvert pipe from Home Depot.
Put you in a tube and just run it over.
Woo!
Callbacks for the win.
Whoa,
Always.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa! What's up?
Okay, next one. It's incredibly rude to blank with your mouth open.
Shake hands or gossip about Judy's snatch.
Judy Chop.
Shake hands with your mouth open is funnier the more I think about it.
Thank you. That's the thinking man's joke. Thank you.
I'm gonna start doing that when I meet people.
You're right.
Just, like,
After
shake
I
their
click the
hand.
button, I think after I'd already clicked the button, I think you're right. Shake hands was funny.
Hands with your mouth open.
Fun trick to play on your doctor. Play hide the thermometer or the old confetti in the urethra. Ooh.
It's that Rip, what's his fucking name?
Rip Torn.
Rip Torn.
Taylor. Rip Taylor.
Rip Taylor.
Rip Taylor.
whatever.
Yeah.
God, I was laughing and I couldn't vote.
Oh.
Cliplash.
And next, the name of a cable network that no one watches.
B-sides. Called it. If you don't vote for B-sides, you're fucking disowned.
You're
Get out.
dead to us.
Wait.
To be fair, Lizzo is very popular. People watch her. I mean,
Yeah, they
now.
do.
We can all see a little part of her all the time.
Well
Sick,
done,
sick
lad.
people out there.
From creep coding.
wasn't Adam telling us that he shares a birthday with Honey Boo Boo?
Yeah, I was really disturbed to find that out. I'm fucking
hilarious.
disturbed.
My mother
You don't
shares
wanna
a
know
birthday
what
with
I
Hillary
share a
Clinton,
birthday
dude.
with.
One single.
What if
Oh,
you
man.
refuse to share a birthday with someone? Do you have to kill
Well,
someone?
I am to your mother what Honey Boo Boo is to Hillary Clinton or something.
Oh, we all gotta make the same answer for the same question. What is this shit?
What happens?
No.
Huh. Okay, fine. I have a feeling this is like a separate round.
This is weird. Yeah.
Oh well.
This is a triplash? What is this? What's happening?
We got 10 seconds.
Yeah, don't have long.
Woo.
Look,
Oh, God.
now you get 3 votes this round to spread out any way you like, or give them all to one answer.
Oh, Jesus. I'm too drunk for this. No.
Okay. What happens when
Three
you finally
votes.
make eye contact with a crazy person? They assault you with a bike lock. You find your soulmate, love, lesbian initiation, Mr. B natural. There's a harp in the background and a flute, inevitable hand jobs and regret. Oh, and vote for three of these. Okay,
You
I
have
got you.
3 votes. Okay.
Pick your favorite first.
You could. I think you could vote
Is
for
it
two.
two?
You can vote for some more than one if you want.
Yeah, you pick an order. You pick
Okay.
3 in
All
order.
right.
But hurry, you have 5 seconds.
Fuck you. I have 5.
Well, I'm just trying to help.
2, 1.
No one appreciates.
That was weird.
Nobody
There's
cares.
a harp. 1 vote for there's a harp in the background. They assault you with a bike lock. 3 1s.
Trump.
Love. Oh, Mr. B natural. 3 1s. 16%.
Those who know.
I know. Lesbian initiation. 3 1s and a 2. Oh,
Just
damn.
type lesbian and you'll win.
Inevitable hand jobs and regret. Oh my gosh. I can't even count that high.
Yeah.
Well, that was.
Okay, now for the final scores.
Oh. Nobody likes you, Schmitty.
Thriplash. I was hoping for that.
Woo! A second place. I'll take it. Nice.
Hooray!
Good job.
Woo!
Creep.
I
Jethro,
feel good
you
about myself
crummy
and the
creep.
thing, and I thought about what I.
Well, feel good by yourself.
I will
because-
feel. I will. Beauty is
What do you guys
in the
wanna
eye
do
of the
now?
beholder, and I
Oh,
shall
do
behold
another one.
myself.
Just throw another one up. Do it.
Same players. Just let's go again.
Well, let's
Yeah.
get common people
Well,
in. I want
Yeah, I
to.
Come on,
think
people, then. Let's see if
or Copa or
Copa
Jamma
or
someone.
Jamma.
Copa's
Okay.
probably pissed off already. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Give everyone a chance to jump in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Come on.
Hey, I got my red guy. I got my red guy, guys.
I'm trying to get my. Hey, don't take my coffin. Play. Didn't let me choose. It didn't let me choose.
No, doesn't let you choose in this one.
Ah, I call bullshit. Stream over.
Yeah, I didn't get to be poop. It's very upsetting.
You're always poop to me.
Thank you.
I look like a fucking gumdrop. Come on, people. Gemma, get in here.
Lost players. What happened?
Yeah,
open up a tab to jackbox.tv and enter that code HBUE.
Yeah, whip
Join
out
the
your
fun.
phone.
Come on.
That's what I did.
What's in here?
Damn, there he is.
Common people, yeah, in the yellow even.
On brand.
Horny but
Come
ugly
on, Jamma.
elephant.
You could do it.
We could do with some female representation, Jamma. Come on.
Oh shit.
Gemma's a man.
Shh, whatever.
Deep cuts. Deep cuts.
So she says.
I'm out on love.
Poop poop pee pee caca. Well, I mean,
Okay.
we could
All
just
right,
start.
Let's go. Let's
6
do
of
it.
us.
Jamma.
I'm on my phone. Jamma's
Okay.
busy. No worries. We're in.
Oh,
Yay.
High fire.
Shit.
yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I quit good.
I quit good.
I'll do it if no one else.
Ah!
Whiplash and We're on Earth. That about covers it. Okay, good. Now, if I don't remember your names, please feel free to take it personally.
Bend over, Schmitty, and shut up.
score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there
Right.
are winners bonuses at stake. Go.
Here we go. Here we go.
I love the silence of like 6 grown men writing horrible shit.
Yeah, it's a good breather.
It's a great way to end a stream. It's-
This is original content.
yeah, we're transforming crap and whatever. Copyright, fuck you. I like my smug little smile there, even though my gumdrop. Fuck you, YouTube.
I completely shit the bed on
I-
that one.
I think my smile's more like a slow child's sort of smile.
Really fly south in the winter.
Why ducks fly south in the winter? Puerto Ricans or to avoid Pride Month?
Jesus.
Well, which? Oh boy.
I mean, they're equally horrible.
Do you go with racism or homophobia?
So...
The crowd went with homophobia.
Yeah, well.
This crowd.
Next in line, what King Kong is most self-conscious about.
Oh no.
King Schlong or his hairy shoulders?
Wow. I was certain we were looking for double dick jokes here.
Yeah.
What, schlong is not enough of a dick joke?
I was expecting 2.
Oh, gotcha.
2 dick jokes.
Two big dicks.
Oh,
That would be a blue collar.
I pressed my
Oh,
screen,
fuck
but
you
it didn't
guys.
take it.
Really?
Oh.
Come on.
Sometimes the clean ones win, boys. Also, it's funny because King Kong's hairy everywhere, you know, so why just his shoulders?
Yeah, I mean, schlong's hairy too, and that's funny.
Something you probably shouldn't bring on a trip across the Sahara Desert: sand or a parka.
I hate.
I think the parka would at least help you not get sunburned, even
So
though it was all
coarse.
hot.
It's like
And
B-sides.
everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Bringing sand to the beach is
There
what
you
they
go,
say.
Jethro. Nice.
And next, something you should never stick up your butt.
Nothing.
Killdozer? Oh, Smylexx or another family's member.
Well, I would stick Smylexx up my butt. That's
Never
the
say
top.
never on either of these guys.
Yeah. Wow.
Richard Gere only knows me in a certain way.
If I'm being honest. Wow, split.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're welcome anytime, Smylexx.
Great nickname for your armpit hair.
Oh boy.
Floople fur or almost an otter pocket. The floople.
Yeah, my device is being flaky. I don't know if it took that vote or not.
Mine is actually working correctly.
Holy shit, I got 2 votes with that.
Woo! Flooples. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind calling armpits flooples. Whatever.
The biggest complaint of people in hell.
Okay.
Oh,
Coffee's cold. Oh, and sodomy. Or too much Green Day on the intercom.
How is there not a B-sides joke here? Jay, come back to us. How is there not a B-sides joke here? You guys have failed horribly.
It's because I didn't get it.
Fuck Green Day.
And next, tomorrow's news headline. Scientists are shocked to discover that blank.
There is a gravity shortage, or Killdozer is a woman.
Excellent.
That's
Excellent.
hard. That's actually hard.
It sure is.
Oh
I
my
mean-
goodness. Wow, that's tough. Nice job, everyone.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Split
Yeah.
decision. That was fair.
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
What an exciting round one.
Eat me, Schmitty. Oh God, I'm
And
sorry.
it's locked up.
Come back, Schmitty.
So very exciting.
On to round two, where all points are doubled.
Well, we'll
Wait,
never know what
I guess
happened.
we'll never
We have
find
no
out.
idea.
Not important.
Fine.
Not important.
Scores aren't important. Oh, this is easy. Done.
I suspect I've chosen the same answer as Atom.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
They all say B-sides.
I guess we'll find out.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck indeed.
Smylexx, I actually hope you got the same question I did.
Oh, boy.
It was the way you said, "Oh, this is easy."
Uh-oh,
I was
20
like, "Yeah, there is a
seconds.
very obvious answer here."
I really do like wrapping
10
up the games
seconds.
with this. I do. This is a
Yeah,
good
it's really
time.
fun.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I get a big kick
The
out
first
of it.
prompt is
I have played Quick Blast with people.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Whoa. Wow.
Oh, that went dark.
Show your colors,
Holy
people.
shit.
Show your colors.
You know what? It made me laugh. Okay, so whatever.
That's dirty.
Oh, God, people.
okay. Next one.
That's so fucked up.
Wouldn't respect He-Man as much if, to gain his power, he held up his sword and shouted blank.
I'm out on love, or nipples get hard for the masses.
I'm out on love.
I feel good.
Oh, wow.
Split
Whoa.
decision.
Really?
Wow.
Next one. What's lurking under your bed when you sleep?
Kathleen Kennedy.
My spare
Vex
boner,
Monica.
or an erect man spreading.
Jeez, where did that come from? Did we do that tonight?
A man spreading erect.
I'm out on love.
No, I'm not.
I'm all out of love. Woo.
And next, the best prize you could find in a Cracker Jack box.
Penis.
A young Deb
Hold on your
or
devices.
goddamn crackers.
I'll take the Deb.
Yeah, there are no Cracker Jack. There are no crackers. in
Someone's showing their age here.
God damn crackers.
Oh, or the fact that they don't live in America. There you go. That's what it is.
Oh, McQuiplash.
Whee.
Playing to the audience.
Next,
Cracker Jack is also an Ohio native.
passenger next to you at the start of a 20-hour flight.
Oh boy. Hi, I'm Jake Goodwin, or starts TikTok dancing.
Slam dunk.
Guaranteed winner on that one. Well done, Smylexx.
That was what I was expecting it to have.
Whoa.
Sorry, Enzo.
Whoa. Sorry. Woo.
And next is invent a Christmas tradition sure to catch on.
Herpes.
Curse out a family member over the phone or a Patrick Swayze Christmas.
Yes.
Well. About cursing out a Jay Goodwin.
I know who I'm supporting. Skyfire.
Is that an in joke with you?
Well, no, it's a Mr. Science Theater.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Got it.
The worst breakfast, pancakes shaped like blank.
A sore little
Killdozer or Breeze Toes?
Oh, wow.
No.
Jesus.
The
Well, what's
worst.
worse? What's worse?
What's worse?
Aging Mr. Brown.
I'd like a Killdozer one. They'd be cute.
Yeah,
Cute
I'd be
little
into that.
pancakes.
Yeah, I'd be impressed. I'd be like, wow.
You did this
Tell
for
you,
me?
Thanks,
I-
Mom.
I-
Killdozer pancakes.
I'll tell you, I burped on the mic during a stream once, and Brown like laid into me.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait till if I ever
hate
get invited on Mr.
that
Brown's
sound.
show.
Last, one final chance.
I'll be sure to get on Mr. Brown's show and talk like
Yeah,
this
I'm in line
the
for
whole
like
show.
5 different shows that he's never gonna do.
I'll be
Blade
making
Runner,
sure.
A TMZ headline you really want to see.
Ooh, we all got the same prompt.
Okay.
Do. Celebrity gossip.
Yay. I don't mind being the gumdrop though. I kind of like that. Come on, lads. Time's up.
Oh no!
I didn't take it.
With your vote.
Holy shit, 2 no answers. Okay. A TMZ headline you really want to see. Alec Baldwin, guilty. The View has been canceled. Big Bird's secret Nazi bunker. Killdozer crotch reveal. B-sides crew accidentally muse people.
I'd amuse people, maybe?
Amuse?
Okay.
Amuse.
Yeah,
Amuse.
that's amuse.
Right.
Voted.
So the one that it didn't take
Oh.
was Killdozer Cax Kim Cattrall, and it was
Oh, it's me, Gracie Law.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I? Just 2%? What the fuck?
Oh. No way.
Ah.
That
Very
won by
unlikely.
just a little bit.
And with the typo too.
That's the end.
Don't let it be Schmitty.
Scoreboard.
man, would have been me, but not gonna happen.
Schmitty.
Nope, still at the top.
Oh,
He still won. He was
Wow.
Still won, and I didn't even have an answer for the last one because it didn't take it.
We suck.
Well
All right.
done. Well done.
Well,
It was the young Deb that put me over the top.
Excellent. Excellent.
so
Hi, I'm
4.5
Jake.
hours.
That's a good one.
Yeah, we are at 4.5, folks. So let's pick a video and play ourselves out. And by pick a video, I mean me.
Oh.
Yeah, I just remembered I gotta wake up early and talk about Drunken Master tomorrow on Two Hosts.
Post a link. I will not be awake, but if you have a show going, anybody else have anything they want to promote? for the weekend?
Yeah,
Please.
pretty sure I'll be on with Brown tomorrow, doing more Star Trek 6. I'm guessing Smylexx probably going to be on there too.
Possibly, but it is my birthday weekend. I could be very,
happy
very drunk.
birthday. How many years old are you in honor
Oh.
years?
Oh, I don't even know in otter years anymore. I've stopped counting. I've just given myself experience points now.
Yeah, I guess Monday we're going to be doing an early dork side and talk about the Oscars. So that'll be like 11 CST AM. So
Too
I'm,
early. Too early.
I will
like
haul
Star
myself
Trek
out though.
6.
I will haul myself out. I am off all next week, so I'll do ridiculous hours.
you're going to whore yourself out?
Yeah,
last- with
I'll
this
go on
week?
anybody's stream next week because I'm
Sweet. Okay.
Whatever works.
All right, guys. Well, everyone follow everyone here.
Hooray!
Smylexx.
I'm slinging tapes tomorrow. Anyone in Austin, Texas, come on by We Love Video. Buy some tapes from me.
Well,
I love video.
Do you
Huh?
have
love
a
video?
VCR, Jeff?
Huh?
Do you have
I
a
have-
VCR? Or
Oh
you-
yeah, dude! I check out every video that costs more than $5.
So wait, you work at I Love Video?
No, it's I Love Video doesn't exist, but there's
Right.
there's a non-profit video rental store that
We Love
rents
Video.
out the the inventory from I Love. It was donated to We Love, and they rent it out, and they also
So
do
you're
lots
out
of
on luck.
events. Yeah, and they also do lots of events, and in fact, tomorrow will be a block party of all the businesses around We Love. There's going to be vendors everywhere, but because I'm selling tapes, I'll be in the videotape portion of We Love Video. You can find us. We'll just be surrounded by tapes,
So
selling tapes.
you actually get your own section of people excusing VHS tapes. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, there's a whole VHS tape room at We Love Video.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're thinking about getting a VHS player here at B-Roll, just
Yeah.
because we love thrifting so much, and God knows what we might find.
You can get them at Goodwills and shit like that.
Yeah.
Boy, you can have yourself a little adventure.
A lot of Goodwills are now taking in VHS and they're just chucking them in the trash. They're not even bothering
Wow. No.
to give them to anybody. It pisses a lot of collectors, a lot of divers off because they want that stuff no matter how obscure and weird.
Well, it can't be. It
No
can't be a
question.
big seller. I mean, to be fair, it
Nah,
can't.
but there's
Well, I
a
mean,
lot of
that's-
people who
that-
come in and pick it up though.
Yeah.
A lot of these, I mean, it's unfortunate, but a lot of places like, and this has been going on for forever. They get past their inventory, and they just throw indiscriminately whole truckloads away.
Oh my
They're
God.
just like, oh yeah, we don't have room in our warehouse right now, so this just goes straight to the dump.
How's for you, Mr. Brown?
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's a good thing that people go around the dump picking shit out of the dump.
Yes, it is.
Thank God. Thank God for people.
That's another
Although-
thing. If I was homeless, I would be the best like dumpster diver. I'd know all the good spots. I'd be eating like a king if I was homeless. I wouldn't care. I would know all the.
It's not as hard as you think. It's actually okay.
I have friends who I had friends who dumpster dived even though they weren't homeless. They were fun, and it was like, ew.
Oh yeah, I've known people.
They'd be like, "You made this all the food from this potluck with garbage food?" And it's like, "Yeah, isn't it awesome?"
No,
and I'd be like,
no
"You shouldn't have
food.
told us, honestly."
No,
I ate a frozen pizza that came out of the dumpster once.
Yeah, one time my friend went
Fine.
dumpster diving.
It's still
And he had,
wrapped in plastic. It's wrapped in plastic.
imagine a trash bag full of individually plastic wrapped fresh mozzarella balls. Like they were still
Okay.
cold and everything. It was like
I would
Jesus
eat one of
Christ.
those.
Oh yeah.
But it's like, what do you do with all the, like? That's why he was like giving them away. Like, here, take some mozzarella. Or also a huge thing you get giant trash bags full of like bagels or donuts or whatever
yeah.
bakery
Yeah.
gets. It's like, good God.
I worked at a restaurant in high school, and they would have a bunch of bakery goods that would technically be bad. So they couldn't sell them, but you couldn't have them as an employee. So they would get they would occasionally get a fresh, clean trash bag, very carefully dispose of the baked goods in the trash bag. And then if you wanted, you could go in the trash bag and take baked goods home. But
they changed the rules here in California. Like you can actually distribute expired food through the food banks and stuff. And it's a fine thing. I will testify.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely no reason not to. I mean, there's a whole bunch of these places where they've got specific rules about, we got these cakes or these pies or this bread or whatever. There's nothing wrong with it.
No,
it's just
not at
past
all.
it's just past the date in which they're actually allowed to sell it. It's like, yeah, go give it to a friggin' food bank. Give it to some hungry people who will eat it tonight.
The food in the package does not know the calendar date. It doesn't care. So
take it to a food bank and let somebody eat it tonight.
Yes,
they will be happy to have it.
Support your local food banks, people.
Hell yes.
It supports B-sides. So we're gonna do Reg Malore.
These are his best damn friends.
Is that the same alleged journalist that went to the guy's door about the no Asians? Is that the same guy?
Nah, this guy's local regional news in sort of
okay.
Ferret legging.
Ferret legging, yes.
Faggot laring.
That'll be BBC, something look north.
So, retired miner Reg Meller from Barnsley set the world record time of 5 hours and 26 minutes on the 5th of July, 1981 at the annual Pennine Show at Holmfirth, Yorkshire.
Holmfirth, yeah. All parts of the world in which I exist in.
I mean, when you think about it, isn't every adult man a retired miner?
He practiced the sport since his youth, but had received no recognition.
Reg has a very particular set of skills.
Yes, he does, yeah.
And you don't want to run across it. I'm going to wrap this up, everyone. Great show. I had a wonderful time tonight after 2 weeks of being a miserable bastard. This was really good. We're almost at 5 hours, so we're going to wrap it up. Thank you, everyone, for joining us in the chat and sticking with us. Common people, everyone else. We've got 22 people watching. Amazing. Thank you, everyone, for sticking it out to the end of the replay. God bless you all. YouTube hates our fucking guts, so please donate through our PayPal and our Patreon links. You can find it on every video we publish.
Have fun and practice Wingalingus.
Wingalingus for everyone. And look, bulldozers are your friends. And don't take it personally.
Don't shake hands with danger.
Don't put ferrets down your trousers.
Into the ground on a fake African island.
I'll see you guys on the road to rehabilitation.
Thank you, Stupenzo. Thank you, Professor R2. Thank you, Smylexx, for coming in. Absolutely, Jethrobot. Every week, pleasure to have you. And please, everyone, visit Jethrobot's channel. The link is in the description for Total Recall.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a lovely, casual time talking about old movies with friends. It's really pleasant.
And there's still a chance that you might get a wizard off at some point.
You might. Wizard needs food badly. Yeah, it's good. It's been a great show. Thanks, everyone. Next week, we expect to have Uncle Jay back.
Woohoo!
So stand by for that. He will tell us everything we did wrong. And
we'll only have 5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
I wouldn't have even started with an intro. I would have moved straight to the next one. Yeah.
All right, guys. Really appreciate everyone being here tonight. It's been a exceptional show. I really had a great time tonight. And out we go. God bless. Love you all.
Yay.
Bye.
Good night.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.